Kirak, we've a vital...
Got my eye on you. Long day. Got my eye on you.
First, Lobster? Hell yeah, man. How you doing, Lobster? You're using the login emote before I even started the stream. You spawn camped me, man. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well, we just got Delirium here for the zone. Slight misplay, if you will. How you doing, Lobster? Energy Blade soon? Oh, that's the plan. I think about level 75 to 80-ish. We'll basically level the then, and then we'll do the respec. Hopefully we have enough regret orbs and stuff to make it happen, but that's the plan. That is the plan. Hi, Grandpa. Hey, Willfire. How you doing, man? Reeve, Happy Hemp. What's going on, guys? Ooh, you know what I can do? I can get rid of my... I can get rid of my mana flask. I can go quartz. Ooh, quartz is so nice to have on Righteous Fire. Good morning, sorries. My grandpa? I'm not a grandpa, okay, just so we're clear. I'm a young man. Arriving in the prime of his life. Tiger Buns, good morning, good morning. Hey, Moneyette. What's up? He's on early? That we are, that we are. This league, I don't know how to describe this. This happens to me a lot of times on league starts for PvE. It's one of those situations where I went to bed at 12 or whatever, right? Which was kind of late. I had my alarm for like 6:45 because that's usually when we get up to get the kids ready for school and stuff. And I woke up before then. And my brain was just like, yo, what if I do this on the character? You know, I was just like thinking through different different upgrades I could make on the character to improve the character, which basically just means I'm freaking pumped. He's addicted, yeah, something like that. No, I'm just excited about some changes I want to make to the character. I think I got some good plans. Hopefully, we'll see if it ends up coming together. But I'm pretty pumped about it. Woke up 2 hours earlier than I was supposed to. I had no way to go back to sleep. Yep. That's how you know they got you. They got you hooked, right? They got you hooked. Needless to say, I think I got some good ideas for the character. Okay, Lonnie, can I have my... Would you be so kind as give me my flask reward?
Hello.
Quartz? Yes, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Okay. That's kind of insane.
Hello.
What's the OP skill next to Fire Trap? I like to call it Snack on Kill. Provides 100% more stalling per every snack consumed recently. And you consume a snack every time you kill something. Some would call it a combo skill, to be honest with you. Can you accept a new batch of League enjoyers? Why did Fox make me an officer? Why? Can I accept it? Yeah, we can go through and accept some people. Hold on. Fox sabotaged me, man. This was sabotage. How hard is it to click join? For real, man. Click the right button. Can people not like leave and then do it correctly? Do people have that option? Or is it absolutely once they click apply or whatever, then it's just bricked? Is it 100% in my I need to fix this situation? They can't like cancel their application and then go again. Save them, Lance. Okay. This is my one good deed I'm gonna do today, okay? This is my one good deed I'm gonna do today. My one good deed. Gone something bricked in the league? No, nothing's bricked. Basically, here's what happens. There's a join button, which automatically puts you into the league correctly. And people didn't click that. Instead, they said request to join, which makes it so somebody has to manually click their name and say add. And then it's just like creates a bunch of extra work that didn't need to happen because they didn't click the join button. They click the request application button. Freaking nerd. Yo, Streams, I appreciate the sub, man. Okay, Pohx League. Alright. Let's do this thing. 100 per page. Okay. I got this. Eye of the tiger. Focus clicks. Precision clicks. No mistakes. We got this. Eye of the tiger. Focus up. Get him in. Okay, come on. Okay, just a couple more. Just a few clicks. What if ATO has to make a tool that does this? I have no idea. I just know there's no select all button. That's what I know. I know people ignored the instruction in both Pohx's video and the chat command, and they clicked request instead of just clicking the join button. So here we are. The hero for those who can't read. Yeah, we're doing our part. Hiya. Commitment to the dream, baby. Good morning, peeps. Hey, how you doing, Canadians? What's good? Pohx made me an officer. This is sabotage, man. I miss Pohx League 1. In Pohx League 1, I could be like, my hands are tied, man. I can't help you. But no, Pohx League 2, Pohx had to promote me to an officer. And now I have a moral obligation. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we've reached the dark tunnel. We've found the end. All right, we made it. We made it. Mission accomplished. That's our good deed for the day. Refresh the count. 18,247. Holy. That's a lot of enjoyers. It's over double what it was when the league started, I think. Or no, the league started at like 12K.
Decisions.
Hi Lance, hey Toy Speed, how you doing, man? They could just click leave league and then click join instead of making you do this? That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if that's a thing they could do. Which, I don't know. I guess maybe that's asking too much from the guy who didn't click join to begin with. One too many steps or something, who knows? Some people were saying they couldn't find the join link, but also I think you forgot to use Pohx's join link. I literally copied and pasted it from Pohx's Nightbot command. The exact thing that I used to join myself. I didn't click it and then copy the link in like the browser. I literally copied it directly from the Nightbot command. At some point, you have to be willing to accept that maybe there's a skill issue. And there's a slight part of me that thinks that there might be some people intentionally clicking the not join button and be difficult. Or at least people were joking about doing that. They probably weren't serious. I hope they weren't serious. Did he F up the link? No, the link absolutely works. Absolutely works. I just applied. Did I do it right? No comment. No comment. Looking forward to making a Jedi. Oh, let's go, Rob Weasley. Let's go. Yeah, today we're swapping over. We're starting with initial RF mapping, and then we'll get to like the 75-80ish, and we'll do the swap. We have most of the necessary gear pieces, honestly. We should be able to swap pretty soon. Oh, I was gonna tell you guys, I had a thought about this. This is something I actually think might be kind of legit. I was gonna get your guys' take on what you thought about this. One of the skills that I was never really able to make work, that I wanted to make work a decent amount, was actually, at one point, I really wanted to make Wild Strike of Extremes work. And I couldn't come up with a good way to solve the cost for the most part. It was just usually too scuffed. But I thought about it a bit more, and this character might be able to just really easily use Wild Strike of Extremes, because we have like a ton of ES regen, so our ES sustain is good, and then on top of that we have blood magic, and then we have the Eternal Youth recovery. So our life cost is going to be negligible, and we're going to have negligible ES cost, really. So I might be tempted to try that skill out as well, because I really like Wild Strike. I think it's pretty legit. And Wild Strike of Extremes is auto res flip, which is kind of an insane damage multiplier. So I'm a little bit tempted to try that. I am definitely a little bit tempted to try that. I think it could be good. I wanted to play in for Isha League. Yeah, I think I was looking at it too at one point, and then I got a little bit too cooked. Hey, a +1 all. That's kind of decent. Maybe somebody will want to give me money for a +1 all. Yeah, ES Leech works as well. Yeah, we can include ES Leech too. Our character's gonna have some pretty insane ES recovery, just built into what I was already planning to do. Have I seen T17 bosses in your maps? I've seen T17 bosses in the campaign. both Lycia T17 boss and the oh, what was the other dude I saw? Yeah, Soul Eater, I'm gonna pass. What was the other guy I saw? Oh, the T17 Abomination, when the trio gets combined. That thing. I've seen the big robot boss. Yeah, so T17s definitely can occur. I've heard people say they ran into Cortex, Breach Lords, Guardians, Shaper, Elder. I think I've heard people say they even ran into like Sanctum bosses. Like I think somebody yesterday was saying they ran into the floor 2 Sanctum boss. Like not even like T17 Lycia, but like a one of the floor bosses. I fought Katarina multiple times. Was the Katarina like T17 Katarina or like regular Katarina? Could you tell? Is the population good? There's currently 18,000 players in Pohx League, so pretty decent. It's not gonna feel like a base trade league, obviously, you know, the player count's nowhere near that amount, but in terms of like, is there always gonna be pretty much every single item thing you could imagine is going to be able to pop up on trade. How's the player distribution amongst all the events? My guess is that most of the events are probably pretty niche, except for Pohx's League is probably going to have the most players by a pretty large margin. Basically, for the people that want a somewhat doable trade. What's the mods on Pohx's League? Pohx's League? Ooh, Exalt. Pohx's League is the Atlas Invasion. So in zones, you spawn additional bosses. They always drop like 1 to 4 uniques at least. And then I think we can probably scale up their loot with like rarity and Titanic Scarabs. Like look at this. Look how many rares that is. That was 1 random unique boss and I'm in a white map. And that's like 10 rares. So I think the loot does scale. I just swapped to a oh, what's it called? I just swapped to this low life setup with the boots with the rarity low life mod, so I think this will... We're gonna play with these for a bit and see how it feels, having an extra 100 rarity in our build. I think honestly I'm pretty excited about it. I did a quest segment with your EB and quiz and it was kind of easy. Hell yeah. Glad it worked out. That's what it's for. That is exactly what it's for, man. Glad to hear it worked out for you.
What have you got for
me? Nah, I'm not gonna worry about saving that. Is this alt ascendancies? No, it's base ascendancies. It's the tried and true, the old reliable.
Hell,
What have you got? Ah,
hey,
Gardens I don't have yet. Dungeon I don't have. Strand map.
got my eye on you.
what have you got for
My
me?
currency exchange by chance orbs. 3 to 1. Let's see if somebody want to trade me like 7 to 1. I don't want to do 3 to 1. That's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Diablo 4 Belial's Return. I could care less. Why on earth would I care about that?
Hail.
Can I not help when it is right?
We need to get better chaos res. We had maps last night and started progression to Jedi swapping. Yes, we just finished campaign and now we are now we're beginning the progress. Dude, I actually am. This map with chaos damage is super sketch.
Ahoy there.
Is it worth grabbing a broken crown? Ooh, broken crown would be worth. It's actually a really good idea because broken crown has good ES, and it's got 60 chaos res, right? Yeah, it does have good ES depending on what role you have on it. Yeah, a bunch of chaos res. Chaos on death doesn't really matter, but that's actually really nice. That's a really good idea. Because then we can still get good ES. I haven't quality this thing. Oh, I took forever to color this, though. Color's going to be a bit of a problem. Does the League have Settlers class balance, or is it different patch? It's Settlers class balance, yeah. Die to Chaos bypass. I don't have good Chaos res right now. Something like a Broken Crown will help a lot with our Chaos res. You there, question mark?
What have you got?
Good sir. What's up? I guess you just didn't see my message. I would like to purchase this helmet. How's we only have 8,000 players? Makes me sad. A lot more people will play this, but maybe it's just because it's not the weekend emerged. Not everybody can log in at the same time, and also it's still a weekday, like people are working. People didn't really, it's not like people had time to ask off for work or anything, you know? We didn't know the date until, like, what, yesterday or the day before? Like, we were really... Okay, before I buy this... Can we get a Wonder Trap? With a better roll range. Not really. I guess our wonder traps are pretty good. The roll we have is pretty good.
Ahoy there! You do.
Why is the helmet good for you? It just has okay ES and it has chaos res. Right now our character has a bad chaos res. So it helps fixes that issue. Can I make this work? Not really.
Ah,
Desperate. Oh, come on, man.
oh.
If I think it isn't her, please pick it up, Mr. Streamer. If I find it, you want me to pick it up. Could I do that for you? Probably. Installing orbs, I have 16. Alright.
Ah,
Chromatics. Please, I'm begging you. 2 green.
oh.
Close enough. We'll grab burning damage.
Hail, Godslayer.
Coloring experience? Yeah. Oh my word. I need to be able to do 1 green on this, don't I? Really?
Oh.
Yeah, freaking. Oh. Are we serious right now? Like, honestly, are we serious? How is that how that went? How is that how that went? Should have bench crafted it. I 20 quality it. The rule is 20 quality means it should take like 5 jewelers to 4 socket. That's freaking how it's supposed to work. I can't leave this up to fate. I just have to 1 green this. Alright, better chaos res acquired. Holy, is that frustrating. Alright, better chaos res acquired. This map is absolute cancer for my character until I get coruscating elixir though. Just constantly turns off recharge. Holy, is this map annoying. I love environmental chaos damage that's just everywhere. Is EU down? I have no idea about EU servers. No clue.
Exile. Farewell.
EU coughed, it was Frankfurt. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the Frankfurt enjoyers. I think my next level I'm gonna put into the mastery just so I don't have to have bad. Holy, just please. Please let me see the game. Light radius based on low life is always so rough.
That felt disturbingly good.
Good morning, Cafe Pohunger. How you doing, man? What's good, brother? I slept only 4 hours. For me, it was like 6. I would have gotten closer to 7, but I woke up earlier than that, and then my brain couldn't turn itself off because I was thinking about plans for the character. I think I got some good ideas for some additional synergy in the build we can put in. Is this the real Captain Lance? Maybe. This dude named his character Mirror, please.
Oh. Good luck.
He knows what he's about, I guess. He knows what he wants in life.
I live under a rock. How does one join the league? Smile.
How's one join the league? Exclamation point Pohx League. Click the link. Do not click request to apply. There should be a join button. Do not click request to apply. You need to log in and click the join button. Do not, and I repeat, do not click request to apply. If you do, and then you go, Mr. Lance, please, you need to hit accept on me. Nope, nope, I'm leaving you out there in the cold, okay? Somebody else can hit accept, okay? I don't want to do it this time. I'll pass, I'll pass. We live? Yes, we are, Marcus. How you doing, man? What's good? There's dozens of us, dozens? Yeah. All these amateurs just clicked applied, but a non-amateur, I clicked with 74 alt accounts. Okay, that's just messed up, man. Is this not the all these extra tormented spirits, yet they're not possessing me? The hell is this? Why is your progress so bad? What do you mean my progress bad? I'm on like on friggin' what? 6 hours of gameplay? In early maps? I think that's fine. I wasn't like try-hard speedrunning. I was literally pausing to fight basically every boss I ran into. I'm happy with where I am. Screw you. Oh, chaos. Great. Chaos. Freaking great. Oh, I'm not paying. I need to pay attention better. I need to pay attention better. Because the thing, what happens is with chaos is if I'm not paying attention, I just spend my life down to 0. I need to actively be paying attention if I'm fighting a chaos boss. Until we get coruscating elixir, that's our lot in life, is that we have to actually pay attention to what we're doing.
Approach, challenger.
Ben would be in Ubers. Would Ben be in Ubers? Is Ben even playing PoE 1? I woke up this morning, it looked like he was playing PoE 2. He died? Oh, okay. Then yeah, he wouldn't be at Ubers. How about that? He thinks the loot buff is good. I don't think loot fixes PoE 2, but if it fixes it for some people, that's good, I guess, for people that want to play PoE 2. Vertilac, he tanked it. Do I like your nickname? Sure, that's a decent nickname. That's a solid one.
Ahoy there!
I just don't want to have Chrome problems again. I just keep putting some buy orders for Chromes.
Godslayer.
Having Chrome problems on League Start is just
Job never ends.
holy. It's a dark situation to have Chrome problems on League Start. One to MTX is the purple life. This is actually a throwback to Affliction League, believe it or not. Oh. Oh my, I'm gonna, what is with the chaos? Okay, I guess a 67 chaos, maybe we need to get chaos res cap. Maybe we need a little bit more chaos res. I need to pay attention, okay? If I see chaos monster, I have to remember, click life flask. Chaos monster means I have to click life flask. I need to pay attention. I'm getting outplayed so hard. Affliction MTX was S tier? Honestly, yeah, it really was. That's what we're wearing. I think it looks good. Is this character good for hardcore? I would not play a coruscating elixir build on hardcore. Before we get coruscating elixir, we're juggling a bit of pain until we get coruscating elixir. Technically, we could get bypass protection from some other sources as well, like a Blessing of Ash type of thing, but I'm mostly just planning to go coruscating. What's the global chat? 912, I think, is the global chat. You put a portal gem in the Castle Death helmet? Yeah, I guess we could. I don't know. I don't want to do that, though. I haven't done that in, I don't know, 7, 8 years or something. It's been a hot minute. Realistically, I just need to pay attention a bit better when I'm running into freaking chaos damage. Because basically what happens is chaos damage turns off Eternal Youth Recharge, which means I have to click Life Flask. Otherwise, I just spend my life down to 0, and then the chaos damage finishes me off. I really just need to pay attention to what the... Okay. Freaking! Why? Why is it like this? Okay, I don't know, man. This is gonna be rough. Blasphemers. Ooh, Hiri's Truth. Is that worth something early on? Hiri's Truth. There's 53 of them. Is this a good roll? This is basically a top roll crit multi. Maybe worth something since it's top roll crit multi. Max roll Paul, yeah. Old max roll. Everyone said this was a bait build. I don't know who everyone is in your definition, dude. But do you know how coruscating elixir works? Do you know the current situation? This isn't even what the build is. I've literally played Energy Blade.
Can I not respite.
I bet you by the end of the day, I'm gonna be doing T17s on this character. It's gonna be magnificent. Time for the portal in the hat, old man. Do we portal hat? I don't know if I want a portal hat. I don't know if I want a portal hat. I mean, we could. I don't really want to, though. Old Lance would have been doing T7. No one's doing T17s freaking 6 hours into their run, okay? What's my slash plate on this, anyways? 6 hours 51. We definitely have had quite a bit of AFK time, too. Okay, this is... Holy, I need... Why does it have to be a double tormented twinned boss? And they both deal chaos damage? Why is that the situation I'm in right now? Like, this is so freaking cooked, man. Double tormented chaos boss. Like, what is this? And they got the freaking blasphemy thing, or the torment thing that shoots out chaos projectiles in every direction that's unavoidable. What the hell is this? This was a hit job, man. This is a freaking hit job. What a scam. What a scam set of bosses.
Hello, hello, hello.
Go RF CI? You can't click CI. Guys, CI turns RF off.
Oh.
Chill. Let's chill with the bad suggestions. Let's relax with the bad suggestions, okay? Arcali is hella good on signs. You get stun mitigation. Ooh. Reduce damage over time. I do have stun immunity already. That's a good point. I mean, eventually I want to get freeze immunity over here, but I guess I'm running purity of elements. That's a very good point. In the current situation, you are 100% correct. I just defaulted to Brine King because that's just what I'm used to. Just don't reserve your life. You know, we could do that, but then we wouldn't have 100 rarity. And 100 rarity's kind of sick. My axe, yo. Rockon, appreciate the sub, man.
Can I not have for the moment respite?
This'll do nicely.
Oh, every boss deals chaos damage! Every single one of them! Yes, just a pure chaos aura! It looks like a Roa, but it's a pure chaos aura, and I'm not... No! This is fantastic! What the hell is this? Thought in the past you said Death Soul wasn't good. It isn't! It's not. Oh my word. You know what's also kind of cooking me is I'm wearing Demon Stitchers. So every time I cast like Flammability or like you see that, that's I hit myself for my entire HP pool. Maybe I should just get rid of Demon Stitchers. That's probably a large portion of my problem right now. Every time I cast a spell build, it cuts down a large portion of my HP pool. We have Frostblink, and we have Blood Rage. Demon Stitchers is bait. Demon Stitchers doesn't like brick anything if we don't have Chaos Bypass, but with Chaos Bypass, it's kind of just cooking myself. Is that my recharge is getting bricked? Really just desperately need coruscating elixir. We need coruscating elixir in our lives.
Decisions must...
Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting.
See if we can get a decent pair of rare gloves. Because Demon Stitcher is just cooking my life pool. Let's use the rare boot search. We'll get rid of this. We'll make it say helmets. We'll make it have a yes. Does this exist? 3 chaos. Sign. That's not gloves. Dang it. Sorry. My bad. Wrong. Yeah. Isn't it gloves? Yes, we're looking for gloves. Okay, 5C for Conjurers with 71 ES. Holy, that's trash. Is that really the best we can do? Is it the waiting cooking us? Oh my word. These options are horrendous. The highest ES pair of gloves on the trade right now. 1C and I can craft flat life on it. Maybe that's what I do. I just do this pair of gloves. And I just craft flat life on it. Is it Friday morning? It's Friday morning. The league also just started, like, late last night. Alright, no more eating 20% of our HP pool every time we cast a skill. Oh, great. No. No, wait. Okay, hold on. We can do this. I can do this. Hold on. Come on. Alright, good. I'm not gonna risk it with the fusings.
Freedom comes to those who
Purchase. Four link, and now we just need 3 blue, 1 red. Okay, we did not get screwed on chromes again. We almost got screwed on chromes again, but we did not get screwed on chromes again. And 44 is close to the lowest roll, but it's not the lowest roll. The way today is going, we could always roll lower. Let's not risk it too much. All right. We lose a little bit of ES, but we are no longer in the territory of every time I cast a skill, I spend all my life pool, and thus, when the second I run into a chaos monster, I take a little bit of chaos damage, and I instantly delete all of my life. We have that now. We have a little bit of protection from that situation. Is this a chaos monster? Or is this just a spider that just does a melee attack? It's like a spider does a melee attack. No longer killing yourself every cast? Yeah. Self-sabotage. The amount of chaos we're running into with the extra boss spawns is just... It's not worth the Demon Stitcher. The Demon Stitcher was PKing us. We gotta look out for ourselves here. We gotta protect ourselves from self-sabotage like that.
This'll be
That's actually you, Rotocan? Roto Blastin'? Yo. That was my old Immortal Flesh. I SSF'd a new one. A lot of fossilized spirit shields. If I was a minion build, I'd start picking those up. But I have, what's the word? Standards. I wonder where the dragon card drops. Maybe we should consider trying to farm a dragon card. Holy, our damage is actually pretty decent. Dark Forest? I think Dark Forest is the... Does it drop the dragon too? I thought Dark Forest was the High on Fury card. I guess I can literally just check the Atlas. The card pops up, right? Fungal, Hollows, and Careblade. Okay. Fungal Hollows it is then. We do want some dragon cards. Dragon's a pretty common card, though. I don't think it'll be too bad to get. If we even have to SSF it. What's your early Atlas strat? I don't really have an early Atlas strat. Right now, my Atlas strat is get my maps completed. Hellish Cat, what's going on, man? How you doing? Okay, let's see. Fungal Hollow. Is Fungal Hollow like a T3 or something? Fungal Hollow is a T3. It is a T3, okay. Dragon card, Desperate Crusade. Yeah. So out of all the div cards, the dragon card is by far the most common thing you're going to drop there. So maybe I stop doing T3s as much as I'm doing them.
How's the trail?
Ooh, you know what I should be doing? Map sustain nodes? No. Keurig mission. Keurig mission nodes. That's what we should go to. Keurig mission just carries your early map sustain and progression. Stalling? I'm not stalling, dude. We're gonna destroy our Atlas completion. Mark my words, we're gonna start destroying it. We're gonna be cooking Mach 5 Atlas progression. I'm doing maps plus Atlas progression. I think that's pretty reasonable. I can respect that. Where is the boss? He's not up in the corner where he normally is. He's over here. Hello, Mr. Wolf Guy. I've come to bargain for some loot, good sir. Do not go wolf mode on me. Very nice. Faustus, what you got for me? You already helping the cause out? Get some extra chromes, nice. Buy some chance orbs. Bum 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 bum. Okay, got some chaos trades going through over there. Ooh. Guys, check this out. Fired on multi, boom. Attack speed. Okay, nah, that was a waste. That was stupid. That was not a good use of. I need to not be pressing currencies like that. That was a waste of money. That was not a good use of company finance. Here, have 2 useless mods. Has the Cosplay League started already? Yep. It started yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's been live for literally about 12 hours. It's not been live for very long. What time is it now? 10? Okay, it's been live for about 16 hours. We've played for about 7 of those. Well, maybe we're closer to 6, honestly. We're closer to 6. We've had quite a bit of AFK time. But yeah. No time to join like the present if you want to log in game.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is King's March booked for anyone else besides me at the moment? Yesterday, I couldn't go to the King's March. Early on when I wanted to go to Black Market, but then I remembered that Faustus is already in my hideout. But as for can you go to him currently, I don't know. I thought people said he was fixed. Ooh, hello Eradicator. Do I fight you? I do fight you. I want your loot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Righteous Fire Sustain goes hard. How many are in the league? About 18,000 people have signed up for the Pohx League. You remember last Pohx League, it got to about 35,000, so I imagine over the weekend we'll get quite a few more joins. A lot of people are like, you know, it was a bad start time for them, and, you know, it's... Did I just get an Elder item? Wait, what? Oh, that's sick. So I can get... So the drop tables of the bosses might actually have some stuff related to the actual enemy you're fighting. That's kind of crazy, actually. Guardian loot can be influenced. That's super cool. Endurance charge on melee stun. Fortify. Fortify with flat fizz. No open prefix, though. If that was open prefix, that would honestly be, like, kind of decent. Because then you could have crafted, like, percent fizz on a pile driver. That's a pretty good base, I think. How's the hammer thrower build going? We're progressing our way towards swapping to it. I basically want to do, like, get course getting elixir farmed. We're just working our way towards it right now. Armor nodes. We have the recover mastery for that already to go. We have this. That's fine. Grab these life nodes next. 4 divs in second Sanctum I ever see. Why people say this? I see why people say it needs to get nerfed. You got a lucky run. 4-div is not... 4-div is a very high roll. Getting 1 to 2 divs on average is probably what it ends up being. But the thing is, on League Start, honestly, yes, insane amount of currency. On non-League Start, aka, are we like 1 day into the league? You start competing with people that can run T17s, Boss Rush. So many of these things have like crazy value to them. Congrats on the 4-div run though, man. That's freaking sick. Igna Phoenix, come here. Swear to me. Second, I see what needs to be buffed. Based, Genshin based. It does need to be buffed. Do I want to do Obas with you for completion? No, Pohunger, I'm good. I don't want any handouts. I want to just run whatever I'm running and work my way towards stuff. Oh, there's 6% over here. Outless scouting report seems fine.
Ah, long day. Got my eye on you. Hello.
Divination distillate.
Good luck to you.
What I want to do with that, I guess we'll keep it for now. Can you approve to join League, please? You shouldn't need to request to join. You need to figure out how to leave the league and then click the join prop button instead of the request application button. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I think it was the gloves, guys. It was the gloves. We've ran into chaos damage like multiple times now since we swapped out of the gloves, and it's been fine. The gloves were just insta wiping our HP pool. They were sabotaging us really hard. You seem to be only getting chaos bosses? I've been getting a lot of them, man. It's rigged. The Demon Sister were definitely cooking me, though. They were sabotaging us, for sure. Can you approve my bank loan? Account number this? Shut up, no. Back in Shaft Prison, just getting Atlas completion, man. Just chilling, just a little bit of Atlas completion, no biggie. Classy stuff. You know, you understand. Why is every monster in this area dropping caustic ground? These are like totems made out of like rock and stone. And they're dying and leaving caustic ground on the floor. Are we doing price checks, Mr. Streamer? No. Do you need to be put on ignore? Wait, Dread Arc. We can use that. People like Dread Arc. Who am I kidding? Dread Arc's probably saturated in the market. There's no way that sells, actually. I have zero faith that that will actually sell. You see a difference in loot? 100 rarity? To see a difference, I'd have to know what loot's supposed to look like in this prior to it. I think 100 rarity is going to make a pretty sizable difference. Whether or not I can tell you I know exactly how much is because of rarity versus how much is not, I don't know. I have no idea how to judge that. Did I put Maven on this? Or just because of my... It's just because of my first T6 map, right? It's gotta be just because it's my first T6 map. Is this league with normal ascendancies? Correct, it is normal ascendancies. Meme ascendancies was kind of a meme, to be honest. I liked the alt ascendancies. I thought they were fun. I just like doing different stuff, you know? I like the variety of it. Normal ascendancies? Yep, normal ascendancies. Go to this Malcoon. Replace Jug with Ancestral Commander. You just want the extra power creep. Ancestral Commander was just insane. 3 max endurance, built in Defiance of Destiny. Combining the double armor node with the can't be stunned node. Like, what the hell was that? I like how this boss just randomly has an immunity phase. Nice little touch. Wouldn't want to, be able to go on to the next enemy now, would I? Scavenger? Oh, dude, Scavenger. Insane. Beautiful. Magnificent. Alright, where are you, Fairgraves? supposed to be in that corner, right? Oh, looks like he's over here. See the little X marks the spot. This is another chaos boss. Excuse me, but are we sure? Green feather, cool. Light Tribunal, was this supposed to be 5 bosses? I thought it was supposed to be 5 bosses too, but it looks like we're getting 2 bosses. It looks like we got 2 bosses. I think we got slightly scammed. That being said, it's felt pretty good so far, so. When it was just invasion bosses and they were dropping like no loot, it was pretty despair, but we're actually getting to fight a lot, like a lot of bosses. Like for example, I didn't think we were gonna get like T17 bosses and all this extra stuff. I thought it was just gonna be the bosses it pulled from the last time they did this, which was just like Shaper Elder, but seems like we're getting T17 bosses, Sanctum bosses, a lot of other stuff that wasn't there last time.
Far too much baggage.
Defying Depraved Journey in the Cave was an experience for sure. Yeah, I got the T17 Depraved Trinity thing on oh, what was the zone? I think it was like Carcass. Just like kind of like some small hallways, and it was like crowd controlling the zone with the ball things. Lycia, I got a Lycia and I ran. I just ran for the Lycia. I noped out of there. I was like, ah, I'm out. I saw it in the Act 8 zone going to Act 8 and I just ran past it. Not today, buddy, not today. What do I do about tomes? That's your call. I mean, early on, it's gonna take a few hours before tomes actually start to come onto the market because not a lot of people are in maps. Like, you have to remember, it was a really awkward league start time on top of last minute, so people didn't have time to ask off work or anything. So my guess is the tome economy might be a bit cooked until, my guess would be until tonight, probably. A lot of us just started exactly. Either people are waiting to finish their work today and then they're starting, or they're like just starting this morning because it was like in the middle of the night when it started. There's supposed to be 2 of these guys? Oh, there were 2 chests. Oh, I see. Can't skip Deli. The Deli keystone makes it permanent in the zone if you go through the mirror. So if you see the mirror, unless you want just permanent Deli in your area, you need to walk past it. That keystone's really good for like farming clusters and stuff, but it's not something you want to be clicking if you don't want to, if you're expecting to be able to turn it off. So I'm missing a chest somewhere. I don't know where I haven't gone yet. Oh yeah, this is the life. I love this map. I just need to get one more lock from it. One more lock, please. But I didn't click it. You walked through the mirror. That's how delirium works. If you walk through the delirium mirror, you can't turn it off if the keystone's applied. And shifting stones applies a random keystone. Oh my word, it was hidden. It was hidden by this thing's freaking like text.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. There's another chest somewhere. Oh, please let this... This has to be the last one. This has to be the last one. Okay, good. Oof. Headshot. Took me down. Crit reduction. Minecraft's the worst map ever. It just can be kind of scuffed for finding the freaking thing. Oh! This portal not on top of the boss. Well, it does appear like he's doing chaos damage to me. Good early aim. It's got a lot of raw currency. For example, behold, fire dart Marty. Oh wait. Do I really want to click this again? Last time I clicked this, just bad things happened. Maybe I should just sell this currency.
Oh. Toodles.
Oh, that's right. I can do Unwavering Vision. Okay, let's spec to Unwavering Vision. Live our best life with Unwavering Vision. Let's just list these. For some decent Chaos Orbs and see if they sell. Alright. Back to the grind we go. Can you sell me anything I can use? Ooh, I need that map.
The job never ends.
This map is pretty good for me. What else did you start with? I start with the grab sulfite nodes because I like the extra movement speed. That's usually what I start with. My go-to start, generally speaking. And then get some Kirik nodes. And then go to the 20 passive thing. I just like filling out my tree early. Hello. The Sanctum Enforcer? This guy's like a heist dude, isn't he? That's a heist guy, right? I'm pretty sure that's a heist guy. So I guess we can get unique bombs from heist then. Neat. I wonder if we can get the leadership's price dude, the killed the cat guy. if we can get that guy. Sanctum Enforcer from Sanctum? Nah, it's not a Sanctum, dude. I'm 90% sure that's a heist guy. Listen, I do a lot of Sanctum. He's Temple Boss? No. No, Temple Boss is different. Temple Boss has like a Scorching Ray thing. I'm pretty sure. Four-link Sire Shards with Flamewood Totems carrying me pretty hard. Flamewood Totem with Sire Shards. Flamewood Totem is one of those things where I don't know what to believe that thing even is for, how it works. I got no thoughts on that. Okay, there we go. Map completion continues. Those up to sell like that, I think, is the play. Hey Lance, I'm enjoying Guardian so far. Making mistakes, learning how to play it. Feels pretty good at 3.6k ES and X7. Right on, Galactic Cat. Sounds like you're doing well. One thing I would say, I don't know if I did the gloves, but don't do Demon Stitchers. That's what we learned today. I might have previously learned this lesson about Demon Stitcher, but when I cook my HP pool before I run into chaos damage, because I sacrificed 20% or whatever, it's just... We were suiciding our character was definitely not it. Not a good situation. No, by rares, good. If you have rares, then you're doing it right. Is runesmithing going away next league? Yes, I would believe so. Don't think that's going to stick around. Runesmithing is not going to stick around, and Innocence or something? Oh, it's just Solaris Touch. Runesmithing's probably not going to stick around, and also I'd be a bit concerned for... Oh, what's it called? Recombinators. I really hope they keep Recombinators, but I don't think Recombinators are necessarily going to be safe. Do you think you're gonna ban people that do the PoE1 hideout emote? I don't know what that is. Oh, is there an emote or a PoE1 hideout emote? Or is the PoE1 emote the Jonathan adjusting his glasses conveniently with his middle finger? Is it that one? I have no idea. I wouldn't think they would ban for that, but I don't freaking know. Adjusting his glasses? Yeah, that's what I was told is what is occurring in that emote. I am not convinced that's what's occurring though. But that's what I was told is occurring in the photo.
Return soon, yes?
Ooh! Ooh! That is a disgusting magic jewel. Live burn damage? That's nice. That's nice. See if we can get ourselves a... This works, I think. Waited some. $15 chaos. Trash. 5 chaos, no open prefix. Okay, so all these are just kind of bad. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we stick with the one we have. We just craft better fire damage. I have not found a better fire damage craft. Silo, Dread Thicket, Silo. So we need a Silo map.
Long day. The job never ends.
Ooh, I like Chateau a lot. Poison's annoying though. Poison's annoying. This one, it's got a lot of juice in there. League doesn't show up in my character creation. You click the join button? Are you sure you clicked the join button and not the request application button? Positive. Yes, sir. Okay. I'll go through the list and I'll hit accept on people again. I'll stop whining and do my job. Okay, listen. Pohx is asleep. And I am a man of the people. I can't leave you guys starving out there. I'll try to help the people who are on the the application list. Getting schemazed. Lance is slacking. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get it done.
Are being selfish.
The gentleman is scholar, something like that. I'm doing my part, guys. Can somebody run a script to check everybody periodically? I have no freaking clue. I don't know how to set that up. If another one of the officers knows how to set that up, fantastic. I don't know how to set that up. Okay, I know the limits of my own abilities, okay? I understand. I haven't grabbed Divine Judgment yet? I just assumed I had this. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Judgment list? Yeah, we're missing quite a bit of judgment. Now I understand how you survived. Honestly, I think the reason it was fine is because I was getting carried by Pyre. I would have definitely noticed if I didn't have Pyre, though, because that's so much of the percent damage on our tree that I don't have clicked, basically. I mean IRL. Okay, you don't need to clarify that. Okay, I didn't need to screw you. Hello. Good sir, would you mind giving me some loot, Mr. Peruna the Challenger? I specifically have been requesting big drops. Maybe Unnatural Instinct? Maybe a Headhunter? Fire Shards, Korean Wanderlust. I mean, I guess he's giving me the leveling package. Alright. Let's do this thing. I need to go find the Pohx link thing again. Pohx League. Click. Alright. 100. Show 100. Click. Oh my word. I got it. Speed focus. Lock in. No. No mistakes. Okay, we're misclicking. We're hella misclicking. Oh, the time lost. The amount of misclicks is insane. Come on, come on. Dude, I swear, you guys might not believe me, but not the entire box is actually clickable. Like 50% of the total box is clickable. You have to be like dead center. I kid you not. You have to be like dead center, or it doesn't actually work. Like if I'm clicking on like the edge, if I'm clicking on the edge of the box, this just doesn't work. All right, caught up. We're caught up. Wait, what? No. No. Okay, anyways. All right. All right, we did our part. We did our part. My hand is tired for you. Try this, Marcus. I don't know what that is. Where do I type that? Like, type that in the browser? I just got 5 bosses in safe house. Turns out it's not as bad. 5 bosses in a safe house. You had a 5 boss spawn? Interesting. So maybe it does scale based on like the zones you're in or something. I don't freaking know how it works at all. Alright. Choli. See above. Write it in F12. You want me to... Where can I type this exactly? Write it where? Console tab. You want me to do this? Scam warning. Take care of basic things you don't understand. This could allow an attacker to steal your identity or take control of your computer. Please type allow pasting below. What the hell are you doing, Marcus? What is that warning? What the hell is this? I'm in? No. Okay, hold on. All right. 100 per page. There's only one dude here. Here, how about this? We'll try it next time we go. We'll try it next time we go. We'll try it next time. We'll see if it works. Are we hacking today, Captain? Maybe a little bit. Or maybe we're getting hacked. Jury's still out, honestly. A little bit too early to tell. Why didn't you accept that one guy? Because I need there to be 2 guys so we can test the thing. We need there to be 2 guys so we can verify it works. Part of the process, guys. F that guy, that's why. No, it's not F that guy. It's for science, guys. Imagine being the guy sitting there, wait, we just need one other guy, okay? It's gonna be fine. Once there's 2 guys, then we can test it. That poor guy is crying. He's fine, okay? Why is my Purity of Elements not on? When did that get... How long have I been playing with that turned off? Faustus carry? What do he get you? Dang. Those goals are nice. What remove checkboxes? There's checkboxes that can remove people. Is this Wolf an LS player? This guy's an LS player. That code checks all the boxes literally? Then we don't want that because there's a box for removing people. Except 2 guys remove 98. Forgot Divine Judgment. Turned off AoE. Is this a learning PoE? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Exactly what this is. I like how I'm having a good old time fighting this boss, and then some random hobo that happens to have caustic arrow decides to shoot me in the back. Okay, what the hell was that? Ricky, get out of here, man. Can you get lost? I was fighting this unique mob peacefully before you showed up, dude. Random caustic arrow, dude. Trying to ruin my day. Well, how many of those guys are there? Freaking everywhere. Huh? Dying to a bow guy? I know. The shame will follow me for years to come. The absolute shame. Dude, we need to swap the Energy Blade sooner than later. Holy, our damage sucks right now. How's our damage this bad, actually? Is it just this freaking map? Are these dudes just way tankier than the tier of map balls I'm normally fighting right now? Do they just have like T16 HP or something? Monster level 82. Oh, no wonder they're so tanky. I'm basically fighting T16 map monsters right now. For my character that has like white level map completion. That makes a lot of sense. Total build cost like 10C? Right now. I mean, we technically were wearing Astromantis, but this character doesn't really like... Astromantis isn't even like an ideal amulet. It's just me buying it as an investment. The 2-for-1 deal. It's like kind of okay for the build. And then I hopefully can sell it back later. All these EDPs. It's a freaking T16 map with more monster life. Okay, I'm level 74. You freaking screw you guys. This map was a scam, okay? It was a bait and switch. It's all like, yeah, this is a T7 map. Psych. Freaking no, it's not. Saying the NPCs level faster than you? I'm saying the map defaulted to a high character level, which I am not. That's all I'm saying, okay? It was an inside job. You gotta believe me.
Farewell.
Well, at least we have some T15s for the future, I guess. The Hydra dropped me an ink area effect helmet. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got a fortify sledgehammer from an eradicator in a T2 map. Ooh, Hydra. Maybe I'll get my ink helmet. Hydra. I have requested some loot, Hydra. What do I League Star? What do you League Star? Do Lightsaber Scion with me, man. We're gonna have a good time. Join the Lightsaber Brotherhood. Carnage Heart, Dragon Scale, Snake Pit. Yo, where's my Shaper item? I'd like to report this, GGG. My Hydra seems to have not given me a Shaper item. Game's bugged. Game's bugged, guys.
Tile.
It's Pohx League, so you have to start RF. Yep, that's actually in the rules. If I find out you guys aren't playing RF, I'm going to ban every last one of you who isn't playing RF. Anyone caught not playing Righteous Fire, instantaneous ban. It's a rite of passage. No snitches? Oh, it doesn't matter if you snitch or not. Okay, we know. We know. Second you click a non-RF, you go on a list. We already have the code to remove everybody. Everybody, that's right. That's right. Marcus hooked us up with the select all box option. He gave us the power. You better pray we don't have to use it. Good morning, sir. Hey, Super, how you doing, man? Ooh, it's a pretty good roll on Carnage Heart. Is Carnage Heart worth anything this early on? Carnage Heart. Not really. Okay. That away. Change the price of this to 8 Chaos. Maven encounter.
Farewell. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, that's hilarious. They already exist, guys. They already exist. Look at this. Look at this. Is beautiful. 6 link. Acquired. 3 chaos. Oh, I'm so excited. Our Energy Blade preparations coming together beautifully. I don't think this will be too hard to color. I probably just have to do like a 1 green recipe or something. Delete that Padawan. Nope. Nope. Nah, you can't make me. 3C6 link, that's so much worse than an 8C. What are you talking about? It's a garbage melee base. That's how this works. The only person on the planet that needs a random garbage melee base is basically just me. And whoever else decided to copy the Energy Blade build. Aside from that, literally no one else is gonna use this. What colors do you want on it? So for Spectral Helix, I think it was like 222 works. Honestly, you can make a lot of different color combinations work because there's some pretty good flexibility in the links. I'd say it kind of depends a lot on what skill you want to do. I also decided that maybe I want to try. I was talking about this earlier. I kind of am tempted to try. Wow, that's actually a pretty good shield. Chance to block, colossal, chance to block. 1000 armor with 33 block chance with strength and crit reduction. Actually a pretty good shield. But yeah, as I was saying, I was thinking about it and I came to the conclusion that I might want to try Wild Strike of Extremes. Something I've always wanted to do. This build I think actually would work perfect for something like Wild Strike of Extremes too. So we're gonna maybe look into testing that today as well. Can I do Spectral Throw? You can do Spectral Throw. You can do literally any attack skill that works with a sword. Somebody asked me earlier, could I do Smite? And yeah, you can do Smite. Could you do LS? Yes. You could do Splitting Steel. Could you do Lancing Steel? Like, you could do freaking whatever you want basically. The only real condition is you have to use a skill with a sword, and then depending on what skill you use, you'll get varying results. Some skills are better than others. Heavy Strike? Heavy Strike, can Heavy Strike be used with a sword? I don't know if Heavy Strike can get used with a sword. Heavy Strike might be axe and mace only, maybe, I don't know. King's March thing, somebody said earlier you could try logging in with a different server or something. Was one of the suggestions I think somebody said earlier. Oh yeah, I was gonna test if I could log into King's March. Dual Strike of Ambidextria. I don't think you can do that because it'll just turn your second weapon into an energy blade. I think you'll just have dual wield energy blades. I could be wrong about that though. You definitely want to chest it. Chainhook Deadeye? Jedi? Yeah, you can go Chainhook Deadeye. Not Deadeye, sorry, Jedi. Ugh. Can't believe those words just came out of my mouth. Do I reroll or continue RF? You got a Rice Slotha? I mean, you could sell it. I mean, you logged into RF for a reason. You wanted to play it, right? I mean, you could do a Bleed Glad, too, if you want. How good is the roll? Just a mid-roll. That's up to you, dude. Dang it! Oh, okay. We might need to swap the Energy Blade sooner than later. We need DPS. We need DPS. We're getting bullied right now with our mid-tier damage. Chaos Aura. Dude, everything's a chaos boss. time to break out the lightsaber. Okay, guys. Thoughts. What if we go to lab, get quality on Energy Blade, and on top of getting quality on Energy Blade, we also get the thing we need. I've already wasted my life flask. Is this build hardcore viable? I would never recommend playing a core scanning elixir build on hardcore, especially a core scanning elixir build before you have a core scanning elixir. For hardcore, which is what we're doing right now. We're playing a core scanning elixir build without a core scanning elixir.
Ah,
We need to get fungal hollow maps. We need to start farming some of those.
happy hunting.
We're working for the greater good. Alright, we'll just keep our eyes out. We're in yellow maps. We need to keep our eyes out for offering to the goddess. I don't think I even want to do this boss before I get Chaos Res fixed.
That's the trick.
Free lab runs are back, baby. Price check time. Lab carries Pog. Why are there so many people acting so... Dang it. No, this map's like kind of long. I'm gonna go on the Trial Burning Rage and pretend I didn't do that. I'm gonna pretend I did not just run through the Delirium Mirror. The Delirium Mirror of make my map way harder right now, and my character's not ready for it. Slight, ever so slight misplay. Is this a Dominus, dude? It's the Dominus guy, isn't it? Wait, Mazal player, how's the affliction going? Mazal player? I have no idea. I gotta be honest, I'm really happy this league isn't affliction. I am unironically kind of an affliction hater. It's such a chore. Every single zone, you have to go and wander around in the dark forest to pick up the thing that makes the enemies drop loot. I don't know. I'm an affliction league hater. Like, yeah, sure, it drops loot, but holy, is it not fun. That being said, if it was Legacy Affliction and charms were allowed, I am a sucker for power creep, and I would have logged in. I wouldn't have played the mechanic, obviously, but for charms, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the moral high ground of saying it's not fun would quickly wane if tested. Heist is fun. I like Heist in the vacuum of like an SSF league, because I like the how do I put this? I like the progression of working towards some really big upgrade. I don't necessarily want to play Heist in like a trade league. In trade league, nah, man, I'll pass hard. But in non-trade league, I'm pretty down for it. Doing like an SSF run. I clicked apply. All right. Marcus, are you ready for science? Are we prepared for science? Wait, Marcus, you need to rewrite a different script, right? Do I need to show you what it looks like? The page looks like? Because there's a bunch of boxes for remove, and we don't want to select those. Incident incoming. What happens? What happens if... No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to brick the league on accident. In before everyone gets kicked. Yeah, that would... That's shame that would haunt me for the rest of my known existence. F12, then Control-Shift-C, then select a checkbox. All right, let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. All right. Bad things are gonna happen, okay? Trusting Lance's code. This isn't my Lance. This isn't Lance's code. This would be Marcus's code, okay? So we have these boxes. You want me to F12 into Control-Shift-C and select a checkbox. Like this. Do I need to do anything else? Looks like these are accept requests. And these are deny requests. I don't know if that matters. You do a backflip as well? No, I don't have a backflip. Try this. All right. Console. Scam warning. Where do I have to friggin... Please type allow pasting below. Allow pasting. Oh no. That's what it told me to type. You want me to do this? Document query select name except for each checked one. Alright, so I'm gonna click X. Holy! Marcus is a genius, guys. Oh, the time save. You see that? My word. It's beautiful. And it didn't select any of the remove boxes. I just got DC'd, man. I just got booted. Are you guys messing with me right now? You guys are messing with me, right? I got DC'd. You guys are messing with me. So, I got kicked. I got booted too. DC'd. I lost my mage blood. You didn't have a mage blood. I'm fine. Cannot join instance. Wait, did you guys okay, are you all gaslighting me or did something happen? My wife left me? That's on you, okay? Your wife left you because you weren't providing for her. Okay, that's not my fault. We are just normal DC. I got DC'd and I'm not even playing. Tai got kicked, but he's already back in the maps. Oh, shut up. Something happened, but we are also gaslighting you. Okay, you know what? I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I helped more people get in, okay? I'm doing my part. I'm contributing to the cause, okay?
Return soon, yes?
Okay, we got a lab thing. Oh, and I was need to finish this map before I go and start doing lab stuff. Why do I have to select COF or merchants now? I don't know, man. I have a lot of questions. Like, why did I click the delirium mirror that just makes this map arbitrarily harder? Friggin' tiny little tunnel. I couldn't walk around it. Moments like these where I wish I clicked Frostblink. This is so cooked. Get all these random ads out of here. Just let me fight the guy. One of these dudes is doing chaos damage and it's tilting me. Okay, maybe I killed the rat that was doing chaos damage. Nope, nope. Still taking chaos damage. Holy, this is obnoxious. But I've already been done by this map. I think this stupid delirium mirror. Delirium mirror of sabotage is what it was. I'm so glad these enemies have 90% damage reduction. I sent it to you on Discord. Yo, thanks, Marcus. I appreciate it. Everybody, make sure to thank Marcus for his contribution in making it so we can more easily select all the dudes who need to get added. A hero to the cause. Thank you, Marcus, for teaching the old man. I am not old. Stop. Holy. Big damage. Just you wait till I swapped a lightsaber. Oh, you're so dunzo. Okay, you know lightsabers can cut through literally like anything. Okay. Multi-feet thick steel doors. Lightsaber's gonna cut right through it like butter. Okay. Just you freaking wait. Okay. Mock me now. I will rise like a phoenix. More powerful than you could ever imagine. All right. I'm gonna go create Wild Striker Extremes. Hopefully I can do lab. Did you say feet? Yeah, like the unit of measurement. A foot? Oh, that's right. You guys are always like, oh, European. We need to do everything in meters. Blah, 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 blah. Fine. A steel door multi-meters thick. I guess that's more technically thicker, isn't it? Chroming off colors is painful. Hell yeah, it is. I couldn't agree more. My word, chromes are cancer initially before you're like, when you're just trying to get your skills to be operational. Woo! That's a painful one. That's a painful one for sure. Is this like just the most cancer traps imaginable? Have you guys ever seen anything? What is this? Okay, I guess I technically didn't have to go through that. Get me out of here. Dude, I hate the backwards layouts, man. I hate the weird backwards layouts. Oh, this lab sucks. It's some weird backwards layout garbage. Everything's like inverted, doesn't make any sense, it hurts my head. Little pups farming keys? I didn't want to do that. I got lost, man. It's the backwards layout. You guys don't understand, okay? The backwards layouts are messed up. Yeah, they psychologically, they break you down. They break you down and they spit you out. Help, I'm stuck in lab. Thanks to Lance. Not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Still better than PoE 2? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, Calm. You want to give me some loot, buddy? I would like... let's go with... Be a really good item for us. I'll take a Crown of Eyes. That is not a Crown of Eyes. Once again, we have been scammed.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door. They may have fixed the loot drop issues. They may have fixed the loot drop issues. I don't think loot drops are the key issues in PoE 2. I dropped 4 raw divs and 7 maps. That definitely, I don't think is gonna have the impact you might want it to.
Choose your path.
This depends what other stuff they make the draw more often. It was an issue. It was one of many issues. I don't think it was even top 5, to be honest, of issues.
You are inexhaustible. Time is the champion of second chances.
How to dual wielding wand build, solve speed, no shield charge, no leap slam. I don't know what to do before Tormented Wand. That's funny because I was literally about to say, how do they solve speed? They grab Tormented Wands. That's literally what I was gonna say. All right, Enslaver, would you like to give me some good loot today? Would you like to be one individual to give me some high class loot? I would like a, let's go with Unnatural Instinct. I would take a Viridian Unique Jewel, Unnatural Instinct. No specific reason. Pulsewing Wintry Blast. Yeah, you could do that. What you got for me, buddy? What you got for me? And Venters. Ooh, a Val Axe. That could be decent. Depending on what mods we hit. Be a pretty juiced early axe. Venters, yeah, Venters isn't ideal. I mean, Venters can still be pretty good. Venters is just like a decent item nowadays with reservation efficiency if you have a good roll on it. Okay, we are lost. I actually have to go that far back. Is it true I have to go that far back? That's this much of a dead end? Oh, please. I like this. Love shield charging in lab, yeah. So many like swapped around areas. Be pretty toxic, that's for sure.
When the time comes to strike.
Socket in Archmage into Frostlink, and then you don't even need to press Nova for clearing trash. I mean, you still kind of do though. I mean, unless I guess you could like leave some stuff behind. Will an Elder Val Axe Self or something? Probably right. People would use this early on. People who want to play like Slam, maybe. Chuck a Contempt Essence, see what you hit.
Leadership is a life sentence. Such resilience. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
I'm falling in love with Sanctum, but I think it's bad for me. You need to relax, dude. Relax. Too much information. I did not want to read that. I did not know what direction that was going, and I regret reading it. A lot of uniques are dropping, and Marilene's is 8C. Oh, there's a ton. I mean, everybody's getting Giga uniques every single zone. Got hard suckered with the Sanctum lead. Yeah, he's uber bait. This was insightful. Keep going. No, don't ask him to keep going. And also, don't keep going. I don't want to read that. If I have to read too many messages like that, I'm gonna start sending people to the cellar. Oh, okay, we are not doing Uber Lab again for a long time. This Uber Lab was a rough layout. It was a rough layout.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Can we ask for help with Snake? I don't know what that means.
You must navigate your empire through trouble.
It's price check time? Nope. No. The league hasn't been out long enough for me to have any idea how the market economy works in here.
No two battles are alike.
He seems kind of faster than normal. I should probably... He's probably got some giga buff on him. For the Empire. Yeah. Ascendancy points. Marauder starts. That's... What else we got here? 30 million gem XP. Transfigure to the non-trade. This is literally what I'm looking for. Wild Strike. Non-transfigured version. Wild Strike of Extremes. Cool. Cool. So we have that now. And what else do I want? I want quality for my Energy Blade. XP, I guess I could add to Fire Trap. Just get it insta-leveled. Okay, what else do we need to swap? We have the weapon. We're level 75-ish. I just need to be able to respec enough. We have gold to respec. We might be in prime respec territory. And enhance? Yeah, I guess we could get an enhance. Oh, we need to get the quality. We need to get the quality fixed. There's one for 4 chaos. Do you need accuracy rating from somewhere? 1,000 accuracy. Crown of Eyes has 300 accuracy, and Precision has accuracy. We have quite a few sources of accuracy. Holy! Reduced rarity. Anyone want it?
Good luck to you.
Anyone want to brick their drops? That was really close to being actually a pretty good one. You might need accuracy so your chance to hit it. The character gets a lot of free accuracy, guys. We're not worried about accuracy, okay? We're not concerned about accuracy. Well, I mean, we are, but we already thought about it. Okay. I have to pee. I'll be right back. And then we will consider our situation. I'm gonna top off the water too. I'm gonna top off the water too while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. Shaper's Touch. I doubt those are on trade yet. All right, water's been acquired. Woo. He's drinking bathwater. I'm not drinking bathwater. All right. So I think what we do is we quality our Energy Blade. I think that's what we do right now. I guess I could check if there's a qualityed one on trade. I kind of doubt there is, though. Assuming there isn't. Energy Blade. There's one on trade. It's just one random one unqualified listed for one seat. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, we're gonna run a couple Merc Labs then. I want to swap to Energy Blade sooner than later. I want to start being a lightsaber build. So let's just quality the Energy Blade, and then we'll work at doing the respec. Which I do if I press apply. I got you, dude. I got you. Hold on. Time to activate the tech, guys. That's not that many. I'm just going to click it manually. All right, there you go, dude. You should be in now. You should be in. We're always watching. Always waiting.
Justice will prevail.
May I request an emote for often found on the stream? Group chat advice? An emote? Hinge meeting? Wait, doesn't have me signed in. Hold on, I'll sign in. Yeah, we could add this. I like this one. I think it's funny. There you guys. Now you guys can meet up. You can discuss properly. I wonder if I should check Pee Wee Lab with look at Dark Shrines or not. Nah, I think this will be quick. Few Merc Labs, we'll get our 20 quality. We'll be good to go.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a
Golden door.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I miss running live for Helmet and Chance. Yeah, I said the other day I kind of feel like it was maybe better before. I think when they made the change, I was pretty down for it. But at the same time, now that I've played Pee Wee longer, I think I look at it a bit differently. I look at it now as like that was a separate vector of min-maxing you could do if you wanted to on your character. What kind of shield MTX is this? Liege, I think. Triumphant Liege is what it's called. Triumphant Liege. How many times I've seen Lance running labs saying this will be quick? I haven't even done that many labs in recent history. I just need quality on Energy Blade. Quality on Energy Blade, one of the last few things I need to do before we can swap to it, probably. Zero lag time? I could go refresh. Maybe you weren't there yet in the applied people. You're sure the character selection screen doesn't have you there? You refresh the page, I'll check again. There's 5 more. Let me know if that gets you in. Were you one of the people I just added? Sheen? Okay, I didn't read the names when I was clicking them. Hopefully, let me know if that worked though. If not, then I can try to like figure out why your name's not showing up for me. Not in the drop down like other leagues. It will be on the trade site once you're in. Once you're connected. When you log into the Path of Exile trade site, it will be a drop down option you can select. Lance is in his natural habitat. This is not... No. It's not natural habitat for me. Screw you. Screw you. It's not heist? I thought the joke would be like it's not like Sanctum or something. I don't know. Speaking of, when we swapped the Energy Blade, we could do our quest. We could do our quest one.
When the time comes to strike, an
already at 10k hybrid? 10k hybrid, what do you mean? We have like 6k ES right now. We're really early on in the character.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the Emperor who
The login screen. Is it a drop down for the login screen? It should be the character create area. The bottom right corner should be join Atlas Invasion should be the option. Little rat thinks he can hide. Thinks I won't mess him up when he gets back above ground. Get wrecked, nerd. They need to add a Merc Lab to hideout, and Lance's full solar power will be in its final form. So like I can rotate between Menagerie, the crafting bench, Merc Lab, maybe add Sanctum to hideout too. Holy, my power will be unlimited. Is Ice Nova or DD of Chain better for Archmage? I personally would probably go Ice Nova. Okay, I'm not doing whatever this is. This is not what I thought it was.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor throne is the most devious trap of them all.
I'm the last on the list. There are 5 pages showing applied ahead of me. Really? I don't know how to... For me, there was only like 5 listings that are still in the applied status. Let me check. Ooh, Immortal Flesh. Where's my quality? I'm about to swap out of this. Let's do a random blue gem. All these are bad. Settlers restart. Thanks, GGG. That is the wrong private league. No. You went to the, you need to go to Atlas Invasion private league. Oh, that league's like, how old is that? 2 months old? How did you even find that? Like, straight up, how did you even do that?
Hello.
Exclamation point Pohx League. And make sure you click the join button, don't click apply.
For freedom.
He's gonna click apply. Don't click apply. Don't click apply. I know you're thinking about clicking apply. Do not click apply. Cannot stress enough, please, please, under no circumstances do you click apply. Are we understanding each other here?
What have you got for me?
Ooh, we got some dragon cards. All right, back to the grind we go. Okay. I'm in, boys. Thanks, everyone. No problem, Sheening. Glad we can figure it out. Have to respec and have Faustus and have no Faustus in hideout. You need to do the first like 2 you just need to upgrade the town hall to level 2 to unlock the black market, and that should unlock Faustus in your hideout.
Justice will...
I look at Pee Wee Lab. See if the lab is up to date or not. I know recently he posted that he wasn't gonna be updating as much. this look like it currently is? Maybe. Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine. Okay. Okay, I see. That looks up to date, actually. It was for Merc? Yeah, it looks like it is. I know Suicide Small posted recently he had some personal stuff going on. He was gonna have less ability to consistently update the, Am I getting cooked by this dude in Merc Lab? What the hell, man? Oh, I need Coruscate Elixir. I need to get the Pathfinder stuff set up. Man, I love Chaos Aura enemies that turn off my recovery. Holy. It's gonna be a beautiful time when we get that fixed. 2 cards to go. Did you see MBX's video? I did, yeah, it was kind of a bummer. He was, he's looking for login to consistent income, because PoE is not it for consistent income, which is a pretty big bummer, but it sounds like he's still probably gonna post videos every now and then, but he's not gonna be doing it full time. Which I guess that my bet is he's probably gonna do more just like YouTube content and probably not stream as much, would be my bet. I love this league. You got a Shavs? GG, man. Congrats on your Shavs.
Golden with possibility.
It was a great part of the community. Yeah, I like MBX quite a bit. He was always nice to me whenever I interacted with him. And he's a pretty positive dude. Was in terms of like being a content creator, I think he's still gonna be regular. It sounded like to me he's still gonna be playing PoE, he's still gonna be doing stuff like that, but he's just not doing it as his source of income. Hey, Gara. You say he was going back to the armory? I believe he said he had exams for like army in 2 weeks or something like that. Like physical exams, I think. Twice blessed, that's exactly what we need. Twice blessed. In lab, can trade after Merc. I don't really want to give him my twice blast run. Okay, I'll message you when done. Alright, we need to not forget this guy. We have a tendency to forget. We need to not do that.
You are condemned by the goddess. What ambition. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
You forgot because you're old? No. I think it's in my genes. It's gonna sound bad, but I blame my dad. I love my dad, but I think it's his fault. I'm pretty sure he has like a forgetfulness gene or something.
Die.
Old because of genes? No. I swear it's a thing, man.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes.
Blaming Pops? I'm just saying. Just saying, I think it's his fault. Trade channel? Trade channel? People do that? I thought that was just like bots and freaking scam artists that use actual... Do people actually use trade channel? There's a global channel 912. I don't know if people are using trade. As for like you can list things on trade that you don't need to like. You don't need to resort to like guerrilla marketing tactics. You just list your item on trade. There is the trade site. May not believe me, but I'm telling the truth here. It's always good to have an excuse once you actually get old. I can use that. Yeah, that's true. I can keep using it as an excuse even when I am old. Lance doesn't know about trade. I'm just like, okay, listen. I remember the days. I'm picturing like RuneScape sitting outside of like Varrock Bank, spamming colorful wavy text, and we're past that, guys. We've moved on to the future.
Aspirant can afford.
Okay.
An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
We now can use the trade site.
Rise to the occasion. You are free.
Future is now, guys. The future is now. That's all I'm saying. Quality to gem. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Quality. Boom. Transfigured to non-transfigured. Shoot, I was worried about this situation. Frostblink. Do I just do Frostblink again? I should have like Penance Brand sitting around. Do Frostblink. Wintry Blast. Nice. I need to do Frostblink now. What does Wintry Blast go for? 8 chaos? Oh, we're rich. Oh, and we can't forget about that one guy. Okay, done. Ice Nova goes for 20C. What about Penance of Dissipation? 14C for that. All right. New plan. I'm going to put Penance Brand of Dissipation in my... Or Penance Brand in my offhand, too. Currency exchange. Chance orbs, chaos orbs, nice. Not online, rest in peace. I'm gonna hit this guy up. Got a 9C1.
Hello. Return soon, yes?
I bought P-Bot for 50 in the first 8 hours. Dang, you rich. You rich as hell. Lab runner mode activated. I just need to get my freaking quality, man. That's all there is to it. I just need my quality.
Justice will prevail.
F? What's F mean? Interested in the deal? Yeah, it's 1% for perfect. It's only going to go down in value as League goes on. I don't have 40C by the time I do, it'll be cheaper. This guy wants me to pay 40C for a T3 I'll pass, dude. I'll pass.
Can I not have that moment's respite?
This guy's out of his mind. Alright, so little guy, dude, I'm just being reasonable here. That helmet's just gonna keep tanking in value. It's a freaking T3. Is he unreasonable? I mean, he chooses not to sell. That's his prerogative too. I don't think he's gonna sell it at 40 though. Could be his stash at the end of the month. I think if he thinks he's gonna sell for 40, yeah, he's never gonna sell it. That's my prediction. That item is too common. It's just gonna keep getting printed by the bosses. The only reason it's like quasi rare on the market right now is just because it's so early on and not many people order maps and it's a high level item. Why is FT? Yep. And I'm not buying those at 15C.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Is this hardcore? No, it's a softcore league. Toxic smile user? Should I not smile? I only want demo contracts. That's usually what I do. I do demo contracts into question mark boxes for early chaos orbs.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Passive aggressive emote. I'm just saying, dude, it's a T3 helm. I bet you by tonight there will be over 100 of those listed. I bet by tonight there will be 100 of those listed for trade. It's T3. When will you be back? What does he want from me? It's no worry. I'll buy another for 10C when helms get printed on market. I won't let it go. Yeah, I don't know, man. I made him my offer I was willing to pay for it now, but I'm not gonna freaking what he wants from me, man. I think it's clear he doesn't want to make a deal, and I'm not paying him what he wants to make.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Things that slump to entertain.
You will cave, sir? I don't have 40C. Even if I wanted to cave, I don't have the money. Which I don't want to pay 40C for that. Not freaking worth 40C.
You are inexhaustible.
He loves you, say it back, buy it from him. No, I don't have. Screw you guys. If you had the money, you'd buy it. No, I wouldn't. Like, I'll put it this way: you don't pay like. Okay, how do I make this make sense? I'm not gonna pay 40C hour 10 of the league, basically in terms of like, I mean, I guess it's hour 15 or whatever. Points. 40C is insanely valuable at this point. You don't spend all of your currency for a 30 ES upgrade on an item that is going to tank in value extremely quickly. Especially when min-maxing later on, I'm not even going to be able to use that helmet. I'm going to be using that helmet with a good corruption, right? It's just not freaking worth it. It's not like it retains value late game because it's a good roll. Like later on, you need a roll that has a good corruption. Drop the Hero's Ire.
Can afford to be promising. An
Why is it?
emperor must keep their
I
promises.
am not buying. I don't. What do I see? Why is he fighting me? I don't have 48.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
I dropped the Hero's Ire. Yo, that's sick. Are you playing like a bow build? I didn't invite on purpose. My bad. What kind of psychological warfare is this guy on?
Your inheritance.
That's freaking. Oh, misclick the invite. Like, what is this? He's stalking me, man. You will pay 40C. I'm playing RF right now, Anomaly. I mean, in that case, you just sell the Heroes. Unless you want to reroll with it. That's your call. Art of the deal. You had another key, Lance? Well, I mean, it's Merc Lab. It's fine. My bad. I didn't realize I had another key.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm just trying to get my Energy Blade quality so we can swap to it. You know, how many times I've run this lab and I still go straight to the golden door? Did you turn off Purity again? Every time I swap my weapons, it turns off, and I returned it on, though. I think other times I've been forgetting about it, though.
Where there's a golden
Faustus has completed an exchange for you. Holy, that's beautiful. Every time Faustus is getting stuff done, I'm not gonna lie. That sound, that little, like, click sound. That says, hey, currency just got made.
dawn, golden with possibility.
Feels good. Is he flipping again? Ah! Flipping is a term you could technically, theoretically, potentially use. I like to call it investing in my future. Or market lubrication. Up to his usual tricks, I see. Any usual tricks? I didn't do anything wrong, okay, guys?
The weary traveler draws close to the emperor.
The game needs Lance tariffs? I don't want Lance tariffs. What about that one? Robbing innocent, hardworking players their wealth? That's not what's happening. I am providing a valued service, guys. A valued service. Oh yeah, I love Age of Mythology. Such a goated track. Purifier, I'm good right now, man. I'm busy. I'm working. Inventory is full. Ooh, a ghastly theater shield. This is a decent Sanctum rush item, I think.
When the time comes to strike, an
What happened to the lightsaber build? I'm literally qualitying Energy Blade right now. I'm doing exactly what I said I would. I'm starting RF, and then I'm swapping into Energy Blade around 75 to 80-ish, which I'm 75. I have my Uberlab done, and I'm just trying to get Energy Blade acquired.
such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
We're working on it, that's for sure.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But a moment's respite. all your thumbnail on your YouTube video came around stream. Yep. Well, we're working on it. We're gonna swap into it in the next hour, 30 minutes, something like that. I just need to quality my energy blade. I'm at 14 quality. I'm working towards 20. How can you swap without 40C? How can I swap without 40C? I don't need the perfect roll helmet. I could swap without even using Crown of Eyes. I think I probably still will get Crown of Eyes, just because Crown of Eyes gives us decent percent damage. Well, we do need to pick up our Chaos Res elsewhere, though. Our Chaos Res is definitely cooked, so I need to fix that. How's your league start going, Lance? Dude, it's going well, man. Ooh, give me that currency. Quality, please. Nice, nice, nice. Energy Blade, 20 quality. You'll love to see it. Okay. So quality check. We're good there. Now it's going to be a matter of, do we have the ability to respec properly? Do we have the ability to respec properly? Evasion. Ghastly Theater. Should I check how valuable Ghastly Theater is? Will this be valuable? I know Heist Rusher they like Ghastly Theater. Trade site? Is trade site bricked for anyone else? It's not loading.
What have you got for me?
What is this?
Farewell.
It's down, it's cooked. Oh no.
What have you got for me?
Mm-hmm. Guess we'll just get completion while we're waiting then. Forced SSF. Man, we're so close. Kind of just need like a couple, like a ring. I need to buy a ring. That's about it. We could probably do the swap if I just get like a ring.
Keep fighting.
Instead of tariffs, Lance got sanctioned. Yeah, I can't trade anymore, man. What the hell is this? It's messed up. Trade's fine for me. Maybe it's back up then. Trade's fine. All right. Here we're looking at the... I don't really want to do Gary's Resolve right now. Calming Oblivion music. All right. We need to do... Just buy a baseline one. I don't want to buy a scam one. Save ourselves some money. And then freaking tomorrow. Oh, not even tomorrow. Honestly, like a couple days from now, we'll start double corrupting them. Probably is what we'll do. Once there's a decent amount of players in maps, this thing is going to be all over the place. That's not a perfect roll. It also didn't cost me 15 chaos. Kikazaro. Do I use the Kikazaro? maybe use the Kikazaro. I think I do a rare ring. Let's look at rare ring. How good of a rare ring can we get on trade right now? Strength in life. Open suffix for 2C. That's pretty decent. This is lightning res open prefix for 1 alch. That's pretty good too. Ooh, this is chaos res. That one's tempting. Let's do this chaos res one. For 1 chaos. I think I played too much Ellie in PoE too. I forgot I can reroll items. Yep. It's a wild time to be alive, isn't it? You can always divine it. I'm definitely not going to be divining it. Are you kidding me right now? That's insane talk. That is crazy talk. Okay, so this will be a ring with chaos res. Strength, open suffix. We need to get some veiled gear to start doing some betrayal at some point. 1 bless orb and a dream. Nice. So we'll swap that for our pie ring. What else do we need to swap? We'll need to fix our links, right? Three red, 2 blue. Does that just work? Energy leech support. Lightning pen. Well, I don't know if we do lightning pen if we have a Let me look at the blue support gems. If we do wild strike, 2 blue makes sense later on if we think about doing a crit setup, which I don't think we can do crit setup to start, but we can do crit setup later. Elemental focus? No. Shock is a ton of damage. You don't want to just lose shock. Kill Uber Elder. Holy Giga Chad. Somebody did Uber Elder. Nice. Okay, I kind of think we need more red. Or another green. Look at the other links too. Item rarity. You know, we could run item rarity. Pinpoints. So, pinpoints. Pinpoint always does projectile damage stuff. If we're trying, also yeah, it is spell too. Basically, we're gonna try a wild strike of extremes. So we're looking for supports that would make sense with that. We could still go pen, but I don't know if that makes sense. Rarity would probably be one of the best options of these. Trinity would be good if we could somehow get rotating damage, but I don't think we can. Ice Number Possibles, more lamb, is this a sign? It's a sign you made money. Or it's a sign you log in. Either which works. I have a Spectral Helix. I kind of want to try Wild Strike of Extremes first. Spectral Helix, we need 2 green, 2 blue, 2 red. We need 2, 2, 2 for that. Inspiration doesn't work. Wed works. Volatility works. Multi-strike works. I think, yeah. We need this, but the reverse with the red sockets. We need the 4 red, 1 green. Or 2, 2, 2. 222 we can do... that works for Spectral Helix, and it works for... we can do faster attacks, would be decent with this. Alright, I'm down for this one. We just have so few supports for attacks that aren't crit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is later we're thinking about crit, so it'll work. It won't be hard for us to recolor later. All right, 2222 works. So this is good now. What else do we need? We need the ability to craft hybrid res, probably. We're way over on res that we actually than we need.
What have you got for me? Ah, nothing is truly set.
2,000 per respec with gold. So we have about 30 respecs we can do. It's pretty much enough to do the respec we need. Oh, I shouldn't even be having these nodes at this point. These nodes are just kind of bad for the build. Okay, are we respecking? That is the plan. Let me make sure I have, proper gem setups. Roughly about what I want. Maybe log into the test character we made. Was it in standard I made this, the test character? Should I play that's not LS Slayer? I mean, that's up to you. Main link, Purity of Elements, Energy Blade, Eternal Blessing, Determination. Oh, wait, 222 doesn't work if I want to do... I really want to do the Wild Track of his streams first. Okay, we don't need that much changed. Hey, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? You should play what we're playing, Silent. You can join us. Basically any attack sword-based skill you want. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. I really want to do Wild Tracker streams first. I'm gonna click again. 2 green, 3 red, 1 blue. That will work. We can roll with that. Alright. let's start doing the swap. We're gonna basically jump off a cliff. We'll see how it turns out. Rise of the Phoenix. We sell this back. Rise of the Phoenix. Search. 2 chaos. Holy, that lost value. Just like that guy's Crown of Eyes is gonna lose value. He just doesn't know it. He doesn't know it. Poor guy. He's gonna get hit hard by the economy. Okay, this ring goes for this ring. Pyre? Can we sell Pyre? How cheap are Pyres in this league? My word, they're cheap. Holy. We'll just bank these. $20 tomes. Crazy timeline, isn't it? Righteous Fire, you're gone. It was nice knowing you. Termination, Vitality, Energy Blade, Spectral Helix will put in the offhand, Wild Strike, Precision, I'm gonna yoink this faster attacks. Blood Rage. Is 20 tomes pretty normal in League Start? I would say it's pretty normal in League Start, yeah. I would say that's pretty normal. Alright. Fire stuff, you're gone. Damage over time stuff, you're also gone.
Oh.
Nothing is truly set.
Buy to that stuff. Buy to this stuff. Initially, that stuff's kind of weak. Say goodbye to that stuff. Okay, reservation wise. Let's just see right now where we are. Blood Rage, Precision, Trapped. We don't need this stuff. Eternal Blessing, Determination, Energy Blade. Okay. Wild Strike of Extremes, faster attacks. Let's go to Act 2. See if we get our Act 2 supports. My personal daily challenge, we keep tuning in, search for your camera spot of the day, screen then proceed to my task IRL. Proud of myself. Thanks, Lance Kimkey. I'm glad it's been working out well for you. Right now, I'm not even on the screen though. You're kind of getting cheated a little bit. When I have the desktop capture, I need to set up maybe a camera for desktop capture, but I swap between them and sometimes I forget to swap back. That does kind of scam you a little bit.
I am not surprised.
E-Blade and Ephemeral Edge. E-Blade can scale higher damage. Ephemeral Edge scales higher tank. That's the main differences. If you're non-crit, generally Ephemeral Edge is probably the play. If you are crit based, then Energy Blade can be a better option as well. There's more nuance to it than that, but that's just some of the basics. You get volatility. Get elemental damage with attacks. Nice. Do you not get leech? That's fine. T70 after 18 hours? Is somebody doing T17s already? Ancestral Call. Hey, CZ Pied, how you doing, man? And then this one would be Energy Leech, which I don't think that is anywhere. We'll just put it up. We'll just do this. Okay, Leech supports, Blood Rates, Precision. Vitality needs to be somewhere. We're gonna need a shield charge. Not shield charge, we need leap slam. What am I saying? We don't have a shield anymore. Chill hideout stream? Thanks, man. It's not really a hideout stream, though. We're just in the middle of swapping some things. Am I going to keep the max res nodes? I don't think I'm going to keep the max res nodes initially. I don't think I care about the max res nodes that much.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do, eh?
1900 accuracy without precision. So we don't even need precision right away. If I grab the reservation mastery, it's not that much different than what we have currently. I think I might do that for now. 60 res there. We're a little bit bricked on res. There's one-hand weapons. Let's try to get some jewels. Let's try to get some jewels. We need to spec out of this stuff. Theoretically, and go for more ES. Yeah, we need more ES scaling things. Fizz damage, swords, no. This cluster for rage. Initially that'll work as well. Be if we're doing wild strike, rage works. Alright. See if our trade search works for jewels. One divine, no thank you. One chaos, fantastic. 25 chaos, what on earth? This guy lost his mind? 25? He's crazy. Alright, bro, how's the build going so far? Well, it worked fine for RF, the initial leveling plan. Right now, we're about to find out. We're gonna swap the Energy Blade. We're gonna try a Wild Strike of Extremes. I want to just see if this will work with the character. But afterwards, we'll swap the Energy Blade, a Spectral Helix. This is where we're gonna be ending up. Unless we really like this, which I guess is technically possible. Jewel sockets, int wheel. Mana reservation doesn't help us that much. This has res. I guess I could easily grab the lucky suppress. Why two hand over one hand? It just works better for starting. Two hand is cheap. This 6-link cost me 3 chaos, so it's just a really good start option. Outside of that, there wasn't much more thought that went into it, I would say. Melee hits fortify. I guess we could click fortification. Have those nodes right there for 20 DR. Okay, we'll craft res on this later. Low life is activated for this. Low life's activated for this. You have a precise technique. I still need to respec some more nodes. I respec this stuff over here. Oh, the minion attack speed stuff. That's right. So I'm respecing this stuff for minion attack speed. That's the stuff I'm forgetting about. I'm forgetting about the minion attack speed stuff, which I do really want.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's fix what's broken.
All right. Those points are good. And we have 4 extra passives that I can put into Rage, technically. Rage Intimidate, maybe, is what we put it into. Could also put it into just int. Ourselves crit immunity, endurance charge, the fortify stuff. All right. We need a couple more jewels. Iron Will? Ooh, yeah, Iron Will's important. Good call, good call. Do you want Iron Will? Lance? He knows who we are. Maybe. He's on to us. I'm watching, you can't hide.
Godslayer, good day.
That's kind of sketch, man. A little sketch, don't you think? I'm watching, you can't hide. Don't you think that's a little messed up to send somebody something like that? Our res is really cooked. Craft dual res on that. I guess I could swap my belt. My belt's kind of like I don't need this, right? It does double our sustain though. It is breaking our res. Okay, maybe we do have to swap the belt. The belt is breaking our res right now. He's about to ask 8C. We need to normalize upcharging Lance. That's not... No, you don't need to do that. That's not something that needs to be normalized. Okay, relax. Relax, okay? Thank you and good luck. You too, Mr. Peaconk Enjoyer. More Chaos Res than Ellie Res? Yes. I think I have to let go of the belt. Like the belt's nice and all, but I have to let go of the belt, let's be honest. Let's see what belts there are on trade. Life, res. Okay, that's pretty decent for 4 chaos. This one has double strength. Good percent damage wise. And it has reduced flash charge, which is nice. Open prefix. I craft wed. Let's do this belt. Reduce flash charge. We'll have it set up for Pathfinder when we're ready for it. When the time comes. Oh, that'll be nice. Did you search for empty prefix, empty suffix? That's always been a thing in Pee-wee 1. It's just not a thing in Pee-wee 2. Alright, so if we put this belt on, our res issue becomes way less significant. Alright, cool. And then I need to do... Do I really want to run Determination over Haste? I think I'm going to run Haste. I think I just want to be fast. I think I just want to be fast. I'm gonna regret this maybe. It's gonna get me killed or something, we'll see. Ability shield charge a term, we'll put that to the side. Flushing stone. Always haste. We may live to regret the haste choice, but for right now we're gonna run with it and see how it goes. Punishment I need to include as well. I don't want to go look for it. Just go do it this way. Punishment. Alright. How many jewel sockets do I have left? One jewel socket left. One jewel socket left. Let's go grab a jewel with res. 2? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I do have 2. You're right. You guys are right. I suck at counting. You guys are correct. We do have 2 left. I don't know how I came to the one left conclusion. Fire and cold. We don't really need cold. Need other types of res. Don't need cold. Jewel with a bunch of attack speed. You can find a steal. You'll love those. I like to find good prices. I can't deny that. I like to find reasonably priced things to buy. I think that's pretty reasonable. We shopping on a budget, guys. That's what we're about. Some budget purchases. Your middle button is broken. What are you referring to? What do you mean broken? What could you possibly mean by that? Holy, 600 strength. I go 5% attribute next. I could go 1% per 5. It'd be like 40% increased damage. Dude, our tooltip's already 160k. 169. Nice. 9999.9. Nice tooltip. That's a nice tooltip. Okay, I need... We have any decent res jewels? Not really. Well, that's the closest we're getting. One double res jewel and then a benchcraft, and we should be technically capped on our res. Can't access your hideout. Can't access your hoe, man. Can't access. Dude, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. You guys see that animation? Our skill cost a ton of life, though. So we're going to get obliterated when I run into the dude who turns off my recovery. Holy, we need core skating so bad. All right, 64, 64. Come over here. Fire and lightning. Bop. All right, capped res 54. Okay, we're just gonna get destroyed by things that do chaos damage, but let's not think about that right now. I think we're operational. Did we forget anything in terms of righteous fire points that we had selected before? I think we're hopefully good. I don't think I have any righteous fire points right now. Yes, but I'm not telling. I kind of want these regen nodes if that's what you're thinking. 3k is pretty low. 3k, we're level freaking 75 with like scuffed as hell gear with Energy Blade on. I'm pretty happy with 3k. Look at this sword. 100 to 2400 lightning damage. all right, let's see how we do. Anyone in chat can select. All right, fine. I got you, dude. Hold on. Hold. Somebody needs us, guys. Okay, it's time to use the tech. We don't have the copy paste saved. We don't. Okay. I need to boot up Discord. Marcus said he sent me the copy paste. We need to do what we remember, what we were taught. All right. Update. Let's go to 191. Is there a bunch on this? There is a bunch on this. Get him in here. Get him in here. Do you still need the ruby flask? Not necessarily, no. We can change our flasks a bit. All right. People have been added. People have been added. I think we're good to go. You know what I should do, actually? I have two oh, you know what I should do? I should just like triple life flasks. And then I should click the one mastery. I should click this. And then I should click like just multiple life flasks. Flask options kind of suck. You could filter by applied. Sounds like a lot of extra effort. All right. I need to get some non-hollowed flask.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We'll get triple life flask. And our life will be... Our life will be fine. What's our accuracy rating right now? I guess it is a little bit scuffed without precision. 2k accuracy is kind of low. Lowish. Ooh. We probably have enough damage to do Sanctum. We do our quest Sanctum. Get a rock gut? And why should I get a rock gut again? Oh, does rock gut give us like onslaught and stuff? You don't need mana for Wild Strike with Blood Magic? Yeah. We're solving Wild Strike of it. It's okay. I basically thought about this in the middle of the night. About the fact I could solve the Wild Strike dilemma. The Wild Strike has the cost dilemma, right? Still very expensive life cost wise. I need to get we need to get like multiple life flasks. We definitely need like multiple life flasks for sure. But I think our damage is good. Even with bricked accuracy, I think we're looking okay. Everything's gonna be alright. He's thinking about the other girls. Lance, how do I fix Wild Strike? Well, listen. I've wanted to make Wild Strike of Extremes work previously, and I couldn't figure out a good way to do the cost. But this character works well for solving the cost because we have simultaneously good life sustain and good, how do I put it? Good ES sustain, and then it negates the mana cost. Nice life flask, dude. I know. Wait, were there did this guy drop any flasks? He didn't drop any flasks either. Lance is falling off the tone. What are you talking about? What do you mean falling off the wagon? Okay. Can I buy freaking divine flasks or whatever from the epilogue town? Ditch Helix? We have Helix leveling in the offhand. Relax, guys.
Greetings.
Relax. Helix is going to be necessary to pull out for when we want to do Giga single target, but we're going to do a lot of map clearing. Should I just do like multiple Hallows? Is this just my life now? Alright, whatever. We'll do this. This is so cooked. Oh, look at my...
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Do I have the flask craft? I have that available.
Oh.
Okay. Then we'll go get a rock gut. Rock gut has Giga Duration, consumes Frenzy, gain Onslaught. Nice. Alright, we'll rock gut it up. We'll rock gut with our triple life flask. AKA the I don't have core skating set up yet situation. Holy, I can't wait. When we get core skating, we're gonna become a whole new animal. We're gonna be unstoppable. He had 40C. That guy got... I said I was not willing to pay 40C. I don't think you guys are listening too clearly to what I was communicating. I have no interest in paying the amount of money that I think is a scam, because the helmet is a T3 and it's going to get flooded on the market in the next day here. And it doesn't matter if I have a min-max roll or not, because regardless, I'm going to end up going for a corrupted version anyways. So it's not like I'm buying the helmet and then I think, oh yeah, I'm going to hold on to this forever, because I'm not. So why would I pay some premium when Chaos is at peak value? You know what I mean? That would just be terrible on my part financially. It would just not be a good decision. Alright, I think we're looking good. Unless there's something obvious I should change right now.
Hello, hello.
Holy, that guy's wants 5C per catalyst? What kind of scam price is that?
How's the trail?
I got a divine by a chest I clicked on accident. And you know what that means? You're going to be clicking chests for the next of your natural born life. I hope you're prepared for your newfound existence. Alright. Do this thing.
Can I not have the moment?
Approach, challenger.
Oh my word. It's chaos damage. It's always chaos damage. I was like... Dude, fix our accuracy. I cannot wait to get Coruscant. I cannot wait to get Coruscant. I tell you what. When I get Coruscanting, it is gonna be a beautiful, wonderful, magical time. Where I don't freaking have to look at my freaking life pool and remember to click the flask. He's hissing, dude. I'm just. I guess, you know, I do know this is how it goes when I do this. Okay, technically it's worse than normal though. It's worse than normal because there's so many random chaos bosses being spawned into each zone. Usually it isn't this bad. The part in between when you have a Coruscanting. Usually it isn't this excruciating. The amount of chaos bosses being spawned is kind of ridiculous, right? I think we all can agree. How long do I have to wait to get invited in the league when I've applied? How long do you have to wait? I got you, dude. I got you. Dude, I need other people that are officers to be online. How did they like stay up late or something? Like what happened? They must have stayed up late. All right. If you were in the, you should have gotten added just now. Hopefully you were one of the people that just put in.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
You know what we should do, guys? Do we pop in and do our quest Sanctum? I need to get this thing out of my inventory. I think we pop in and do our quest one. Because I do need to get this out of my inventory. Taking up space. It needs to be released from my inventory. Can't go to Kingsmarch for some reason. You need to like swap leagues or something. I don't know. I was having that issue yesterday and I'm not having it now. I don't know what it is. Swap servers maybe would help though. Still unapplied? Okay, let me ask you this. Are you in Thanks GGG Pohx League? Because the other time we did this, the dude was applied to the wrong league. Be honest now. Is that you? Hopefully the answer is no. Is this basically the ESE Blade version of Molten Strike of the Zenith? Oh, no. You just reminded me I need to go get Sap of Seasons. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, do I want to do Sabbath Seasons, though, in this situation? I don't think I want to do it before I get coruscating. I think I'm just going to tilt if I do it before I get coruscating. It's just gonna, I'm just going to shoot myself more in the foot than I'm already shooting myself in the foot. Join this one. Yeah, make sure you click join. Don't click apply. If you click apply, you've made a mistake. If you click apply. You've made a horrific mistake if you click apply. Could you play Zenith? You can play literally any sword that can be used with a... Any skill that can be used with a sword will work. Maybe I should be determination. Maybe I should pay respect to determination. Ooh. You know what? That would help too. Hold on. Calculating.
Ahoy there! Let's fix what's broken.
That's... Then... This... Don't have a red socket for this. It's to the side for now. We need to get a granite flask. E-Blade looks cool, that it does. Hence why we're playing it. When we go to Pathfinder, we can actually ensure that this granite flask has good uptime, so... That'll feel pretty worth it. Oh, my word. What is this? Dude, what is this freaking... Oh, I'm getting trolled! Insane rare into 3 bosses. Stop! Stop! Why is there stuff happening after you're dead? Okay, I need to update my filter. There's too much garbage on the ground. There's too much. That helps. Alright, that's better. That's better. Switch back to RF. I'm not switching back to RF, dude. Kidding me? I start blocking Beyond on my Atlas, though. Holy, Beyond is annoying. We hardcore viable? I don't know how many times I have to say it, guys. You don't play core scan elixir builds in hardcore. That would be a bad idea. You're not switching to RF? No, why on earth would I be switching to RF? We started RF to swap into this. RF, which is the real reason I just joined. I feel scammed. Did you read the title? The title says RF to swap into Energy Blade. You were at the portion where we're swapped into Energy Blade. Are you switching to T-Shot? What? Why do I switch to the T-Shot? Yeah, I read it and forgot it. My bad. Okay. That would clarify. I can swap into Spectres? You know what? That's it. That's it. I'm taking you guys into the Sanctum, okay? You guys are driving me crazy right now. You're gonna have to watch Sanctum content for like the next 20 minutes.
Got my eye on you.
I'm not playing any games, okay? You guys want to play funny games, okay? That's it. There's Judgment Day.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Congrats, you earned yourselves 20 minutes of Sanctum content, okay?
Keep safe out
We want to keep asking stupid questions, huh? Huh? Do we? Joke's on you, I like Sanctum. We hope you fail it. Guess that's possible, I might fail it. Hey, a better life flask. They do exist. I know it said 20 minutes, these tome prices are too good. Listen, you guys wanna play funny little games. Get funny little prizes, okay? That's how it works.
Can I not have but a moment?
Ooh, Divine Life Flask, I need that. Oh, no, no, no. Immune to shock. CB bleed removal, sure. He's spamming now? What are we spamming? Well, dude, that's a lot of text, man. I don't know. Play the game. What do you need? What is this? What do you want me to say? What is this? What is this long freaking text? Why do 6 to 10 maps? I don't know. Do whatever you freaking your build's comfortable with. What is this? Play game. Farm. I don't. What is this question? Is E-Blade trap viable? I wouldn't do E-Blade with traps. I think if you're doing traps, just do freaking ephemeral edge probably. If you're gonna do blade trap. If you're talking about traps as in like spells, and you're just talking about Spellblade, then yeah, that'll work. Shaper would be Pog XP at your level. You tell him to do Shaper runs. Alright, I think our damage is a bit too scuffed for how melee we are. We need better damage. Well, let's let this sit. We got it out of our inventory though. I think our damage is too cooked. Sanctum. I will also say, Ancestral Call without strike range. What the hell's going on with that? He can't indulge himself with his Sanctum addiction? I don't have a Sanctum addiction. You guys realize how many Sanctums I ran over the past? What has it been? Like 4 different resets? There's a grand total of like 1. Hey, Zoff. Ah. Zoff. Zoff, I don't trust you right now. I remember you failing a no-hit carry. I think you remember a player not listening to very clear instructions like, hey, don't run into the traps. And then them failing the run. Because that's how the Sanctum carries worked. Is you had people that have no freaking idea how to play the game. Log in and decide, I'm gonna run in front of the carry and die to a trap. Bro heard to run into traps? Yeah. Maybe the arena's lab carries are coming soon, maybe. Maybe soon to a theater near you. The lab carries will boot them up. What? Dude, freaking why? My good, I need Coruscant Elixir. I need it so bad. I need it so bad. I was like, where's my skill? Why isn't Wild Strike occurring? Meanwhile, I'm defaulting myself down to 0 HP because I got hit by a tiny little bit of chaos damage, which disables my recovery. Holy, I need core skating so bad. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go crazy. We need to find fungal hollow maps is what we need.
Hello,
We start running them. Start collecting them. Start providing them to the market. Just farm the card already? No dip, Sherlock. I'm looking for the map. I haven't found it yet, okay?
Got my eye on you.
Fungal. It's over here. Any like tropical island and moon temple connected to it.
Oh?
I have fungal for 40C if you want. You're gonna have fungal for the rest of your life, my guy. Because no one's paying you 40C for that garbage. It's a max rolled fungal though? Turns out I don't care. What? Why would I care if you have a max rolled fungal hollow? What does that even mean? You think there's people still playing Settlers? There might be some people that are just playing Settlers. People like some long-term goal they're working towards type of thing, I bet. Alright. I think I can readily admit that Wild Strike is definitely better clear than Spectral Helix. But I can't help but think at the same time I kinda want to throw lightsabers.
Over here.
I think we'll put Wild Strike back in the offhand for leveling. But to do that, I need to recolor. Spectre Throw is the best for lightsaber visuals. Spectre Throw works for lightsaber visuals too, yeah. I wanted to do a Helix. How many chromes do we have? 15 chromes. Do I trust that to be enough? What do you guys think? Is 15 chromes enough?
Oh.
Should I put a buy order for a few more just in case? Little safety net in case things go wrong. What are these chrome prices? Alright, 20 points. Give me Shrine. Shrine is fun. What else do I want with Shrine? Atlas completion. Atlas completion. Wait, no, before we do this Atlas completion. Go get this rarity and quant stuff down here.
Stay vigilant.
I found Shaper. Did he mess you up? Or did you teach him a lesson? How did the Shaper go? Talk to us, speak to us. What was the situation?
Can I not have but a moment?
Oh! Hello! Divine Orb for the cause! Do you believe that is a deserved drop, everybody? Do you believe that's a deserved drop? I earned that drop, as they say. Undeserved? No, no, no. It was deserved. Deserved. It was 100% deserved. What do you mean? How, on what planet, what universe is that not deserved? Oh, like Gossade, nice. Gossade's a decent shield. Yeah, was it deserved? Saying it's not deserved would be crazy talk, I think. You all can agree it'd be crazy talk. Curse of Raw, you will delete the divine. Okay, relax. What? Chill the hell out. Is this playlist just melancholic video game soundtracks? I don't know. Soundtracks I like. Maybe they're all melancholic, I don't know. On a scale of 1 to deserved, I'm gonna say no. No, it was deserved. It was a deserved drop. 100% deserved drop. Guys, how can you honestly say to me that that drop wasn't deserved? How can you honestly, in any good conscience, say it's not deserved? What drop? Chad is trying to gaslight me and say that I didn't deserve to drop a divine. They're clearly just freaking wrong. I totally deserved that drop. You 100% deserved it? Thank you. Thank you. Somebody reasonable in chat decided to raise their voice. How much are divines worth anyways? People want 60 or 53. That's kind of crazy talk. That is kind of crazy talk. You said that like Gossade is worthless. Is that true? Like Gossade. It is worthless. Holy, unfortunate. Hate to see it. First Katarina down with grab 4, no veiled, Shaper Shield, and escape. I mean, 7 League Steps are nice. You'll be ready to reroll if you need to. Boots that could fix PoE 2. Those boots aren't fixing PoE 2. Need more than 50, man. More. Frost, you need more. You gotta believe me. To the stone. Hand over the loot.
Quicken!
Then one day, where's your Mage Blood and Helical and Simplex? Are you poor or something? I haven't been playing that much, guys. We're like, what, hour 10 gameplay time in yellow maps? I'm happy, okay? I'm just chilling. What's the last played anyways? Yeah, 10 hours and 50 minutes. Relax, okay? Relax. Just let me enjoy myself. I always gotta have all these requirements, man. Up to 17 quality Energy Blade. Probably could sell that. This is a new league. This is a private league that just started yesterday. We do need to get back to our roots, though. These lightsabers aren't going to throw themselves. I'm going to have his first mirror on 10 hours of gameplay? No, he wouldn't. Nobody has a mirror on 10 hours of gameplay unless they just randomly RNG drop one. You don't know him like I do? Okay. Take your word for that, I guess. Need silver oils, there's none on trade. I'm gonna start doing blight. Get after it, man. Get it done. Okay, Arcane Focus is 2 crimsons. What's this? Purple. How much is a crimson? Yikes. No stock. What could we go for? Gold for foresight? Eee. 20% is pretty good. 2 crimsons, 20%. I don't know, man. That's pretty wild, the cost.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, before we get too crazy losing money on Crimson Oils, let's go and swap to lightsaber throwing. While Strike of Extremes, we will level in the offhand. But it's time for Spectral Helix. And a Dream. Can we get the 2/2/2 proc? Alright, turns out we can. Turns out we can. Faster text will go over here.
Godslayer.
Can you accept me in the league? Pretty please. Oh my goodness, I got you. This is my apparently sole duty. Yeah. Okay. 12. Update members. And... boom, boom. I would have just banned him. Nah, we're helping out the homies. We're doing what we need to do. We're getting it done, man. We're getting it done. Somebody's got to do it, okay? Somebody has got to do it. Did you hear that? GTA 6 is coming out sooner than 3/26, May 26th? No, I was not aware. I was not aware. That's kind of funny though. Today I learned. Today I learned.
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
All right. Does that get it done? Anointments. Complete strong growth quest. Okay, you freaking... My bad. Did I not do that? I'm sorry, Cassia. Didn't mean to upset you.
I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy it.
Okay, I like this. The lightsabers are about to dominate.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested? Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now.
I do the Blight in Act 3. I've just been skipping Blight in general. I just don't like Blight at all. Stop stalling and build the tower. There's that tower. You can see it. Relax. All right. Accomplished. Now anoint my gear. Blight one's pretty troll. There's no value in using the keystone. What does the keystone even do, actually? I don't think I even know what it does. Arcane focus, 20% ES. Click. Click. Nice. Okay, mission accomplished there.
Hello, hello.
Usings. Jewelers. What currencies can we make? Becoming chaos orbs. Currencies. Instilling orbs we still have extras of. Divine orb. I don't think I want to do that. Alright. Are we still burning tomes, by the way? No one's burning tomes, okay? Burning tomes is not a thing. Let's do some RuneScape music. I'm gonna regret this later on when it's playing the clown music and I chain die to chaos damage some more, but until that time, this should be fine, right? Okay, I need to respec some nodes. What nodes do I need to respec? In order to justify the slower proj.
Let's see what we can do.
Here's this cluster. Okay, that cluster's gone. How many masters do I have? Flip res, click. Chaos bypass. We click the proj speed. 40% increase at the start of their movement, reducing 0% as they travel further. ASA was definitely defeated during Furisha. Yeah, ASA was an embarrassment is what it was. It was just an outright embarrassment. Okay, do I actually want to click these? Reduce proj speed nodes. Let's maybe, before we click the reduce proj, let's play some without the reduced proj speed, see how it feels, and then we'll click it later on. How about that?
The trail.
It's kind of important to click though. I'll click it later on. I'll click it later on. We'll click it later. It'll be fine. Lance is rewriting history. I don't know what you're talking about. Not rewriting anything. Int. Click. Reduction, life. Accuracy mastery, doesn't matter. A lot of our ES is life-based ES. Maybe I will just start grabbing it. Ooh, do I get to go point blank? Wait, does that work? That might just work. I think that just works, right? I don't think I tested with point blank either earlier, but I think it works. I quit Furisha with 5 quad tabs of columns of tomes. 5 quad tabs with columns of tomes. How many quad tabs did you pick up? This is sounding crazy talk, is it not? Everyone picked up 10 quad tabs in Necro. What are you guys even talking about? There are not that many tomes. Mess him up. Do I click the slower proj, guys? Do I do it? Do we become slower proj enjoyers? Or are we gonna regret it? I would keep it standard speed. Right now we have just slower proj like the support gem on it. Oh, this guy is so screwed. His hitbox is large. Mess him up. Mess him up. Don't need more. From our testing, it was like 50% more hits. It was pretty worth. Login, you got a Zenith? Yo, GG, man. Make use of that. Make use of that. I just realized we don't have the extra shrine chance up here. I want that. For mapping though? Oh, it's gonna brick mapping. Hey, Iron Fortress. What's Iron Fortress worth? Oh, quick! We should try to charge them a premium. Only 2 on trade. Mine's a terrible roll. 80. These are terrible rolls too. I'm gonna give a giga discount. 20 chaos. 20 chaos giga discount. Never been a freer option. Those other guys don't realize they're priced against the Undercut King and I don't lose. The Undercut King does not get into a pricing war and lose. It simply does not happen. Sounds like 2-div to me. We're not charging 2-div for a fortress.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That was a nightmare. That was horrifying. Is build hardcore viable? Is your chatting hardcore viable, huh? Give me an RF angle for me. Play RF if you want to play RF, man. Don't let me tell you what to do. I want to throw lightsabers. I want to throw some lightsabers. I will not be stopped. Uh-oh, we got the Giga Speed Shrine. Shrine is not good for single target because you only hit once. Kind of funny we got the same dude twice. Do you have any snack tier list? The only time I do snack tier list is when I have the League Start guide. Would this pop off with a headhunter? Would it pop off with a headhunter? I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna pop off when we get every gear piece upgrade we get. That is gonna be the pop off angle. Would Mage Blood be an endgame belt? Would Mage Blood be an endgame belt? Mage Blood's always an endgame belt. If you want the option that gives you Giga Speed, that's what Mage Blood does. MBX uploaded? Yeah, we saw the video he posted the other day that he was, saying sayonara. Content creation. You trying to be a better spectral throw kill character than me? Huh? Huh? Lightsaber beats banana. Not even close, buddy, old pal. Like another one? You want to give us context or something? Don't tell Mathel you said that. Wanna awaken him. Would be displeased with our statements. True though. I'm pretty confident lightsaber does beat banana. I am pretty confident. These Kingsmarch bugs are making me mad. Kingsmarch bugs are making me mad. Oh, the like you can't join the zone. I don't know what's going on with Kingsmarch. We ran into that quite a few times already. Don't know what the dealio is.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Instance bug? Yeah, that you can't join it. No clue what's going on with that. Just straight up no idea.
Hello.
Carrick,
How's the trade?
you have more maps for me, good sir. Cells map, ramparts, spider forest, whatever this is. I will take your entire stock. Trying to get some completion here. Why is every map I generate a +2 proj map? Literally, +2 proj. Oh, no, that's chain. Okay, never mind. This +2 proj is +2 proj. And then feels like the last few maps I've done have all been +2 proj. That mod is haunting me. See if I can get +2 proj with this one too. Good days. Try logging. Sometimes I go there, sometimes I can't. I have no idea, Barley, what's the solution for it. All I know is I'm not really going to go to King's March until I want to start thinking about recombinating. Which will be... That'll be a hot minute from now. It's not going to happen anytime soon that I'm thinking about recombinating. It's not on my current radar, so to speak. I'm ready to forget King's March. A lot of people are, my friend. A lot of people are. You're not alone, brother. That being said, if they take recombinators... oh, I'll remember King's March. I won't be able to forget what they took. Can I hear Lance Scream? I'll never forget what they took from me when reading the 326 patch notes. They're not gonna take recombinators. I think recombinators are here to stay. Listen, I have to. I have to cope. It's gonna help me sleep at night. It's necessary. But I just gotta do what I gotta do to survive. They're not gonna take recombinators. They've been in the game for 9 months. They're basically core now. It's already been signed off on. They're not gonna take recombinators. They wouldn't dare. They've been in the game for 1 league? Listen, it's a long league, my friend. It's a long league. It counts. It counts. Okay? It counts. Basically 2. No, pretty much 3. Let's be real here. This is the equivalent of like 3 leagues of it being core, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. This is 3, okay? This is 3. Let's keep the count really realistic here, okay?
The job never ends.
They're not going to take them out because there will never be a patch. No, there's going to be a patch. It's going to be in June. They said that. June of what year? This year, guys. They're not gonna go psych. We were talking about June of next year. That would make so little sense. So would abandoning their flagship game for a beta? No comment. I mean, calling it just a beta though is, I think, pretty underselling of what it is, right? It did have freaking like a concurrent player count of 500,000, right? You gotta pay a little bit of respect to that, I think. Like, come on. You gotta pay some respect.
Hello, hello, hello.
When I try to criticize it, everyone jumps in and calls it a beta, though. Dude, Connor, that whole argument chain just drives me insane. Oh, you can't criticize it because it's in early access. They're just a small little company. Don't criticize them. It's in early access. Like, is it not the most important time to give feedback when it's in early access? Like, come on, guys. No, don't criticize it, okay? Don't criticize it. I'm gonna grab a snack, dude. I'm feeling a little snacky right now. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. I'm feeling a little snacky right now. Okay, guys, don't worry. I know you're all worried that I won't show you the snack. I dug through the options, not gonna lie. I think I got a good one, probably the best available at the time of acquisition in the pantry. We have pretzels and whipped cream cheese. If you don't think that's a good snack, then you don't know what the hell you're talking about, okay? We've acquired some pretzels and whipped cream cheese. What do you... What's that emote? Why does that emote look disgusted? This is a good snack. This is a good snack. I don't care, just die to chaos already. Listen, you guys are gonna lose your power over me. When I get my coruscating elixir, your little jokes about chaos death, they're gonna start being far and few between, buddy. Your guys' power is going to be heavily diminished. Heavily decreased. We had power. Power is a bit of a stretch. You guys don't really have power, let's be honest, okay? Your ability to be, we'll call it efficiently toxic, will be diminished. You're going to lose to a banana Jedi anyways. I'm not going to lose to a banana Jedi. Listen, my power over the spiral lightsaber throw. Oh, what is this room? What is this toxic room? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, hey, immortality. My immortality shrine now. Why does it only last 20 seconds? I guess the immortality shrine has like a lower duration. And over the loot. They nerfed it when T-17s came out. Is that really what it was? Because they're worried about people cheesing the boss fights? That's kind of lame. That was just unfortunate. How's the build? We're definitely on the squishy side, kind of as expected. We really need to get coruscating elixir, but other than that, pretty happy. We got so many things to do upgrade-wise. Should I just ban Delirium? Is that the play? Just ban delirium. Does that stop the thing from occurring? Or will I still get the... It doesn't work. I tried. Oh, that's depressing. So basically, if I see a delirium mirror, then I know I need to avoid it. I know I need to get clear. The Cassia mod's pretty useless. What's the Cassia Keystone even do? Where even is it? Dude, I don't even know where it is. Is it just something that like got removed? Oh, here it is. Blight monsters map takes 75% less damage from players and their minions. Blight towers and their minions deal 300% more. So basically, it's forcing you to be better at tower defense or have 4 times the damage and just be able to still ignore it. I mean, I just don't click. Just don't click what you call it. In my head, that worked out differently. I thought he was gonna like run at me. Dude, how do I get this debuff off of me? The hybrid widow thing is so toxic because there's no like fire pit. Normally like there's a mechanic where you run in the fire pit and you take off the debuff that's making your character like inoperationable. There's no fire pit in here. What am I supposed to do? Just have no movement speed? It's nice because it allows my Glad Winter Orb to do Blight. How did you get your Glad Winter Orb through the campaign? That's what I want to know. Are you one of those guys that pays for like Katava carries? You can be honest with me. We're all friends here. Glad Winter Orb? Yep, that's what he said. Glad Winter Orb. I mean, clearly he's being sarcastic, right? He's not actually playing Glad Winter Orb, right? Boys, I'm trapped in Merc Lab. The only way out of Merc Lab is to Merc Lab even harder. You have to lock in, my friend. You have to lock in. Where's this freaking trap thrower person? Stop! Stop running! Yugo! Apparently Yugo gets a tower. That makes perfect sense. What ascendancies? It's normal ascendancies, non-Freesia. I turned off my energy blade on accident. You know, maybe I do need to put that on like a less pressable key. I might keep accidentally pressing it. On my middle mouse button, it's too What essence did you pick from Scion? I have Guardian plus Jug, but I will be swapping that to Pathfinder Jug. Basically, Pathfinder node I like more than the Jug node, but it requires... Hey! We did find Katarina. It requires, who's he, what's he? Sorry, I need to have flasks. If my flasks aren't prepared, then I don't think the Pathfinder's worth it. That's the way I would put it. Is it the same in PoB? PoB either has Pathfinder Jug or Guardian Jug. Either way, it's... I like Guardian before you get Coruscating and then Pathfinder after you get Coruscating. But you need Instilling Orb Crafts and stuff for Pathfinder to feel good. It doesn't instantly get there. I'm looking forward to Let's Talk 2. We're not going to get a Let's Talk 2, guys. Please do not keep saying that.
Don't give up.
You guys are going to, like, will it into existence. You guys keep bringing up Let's Talk 2. You guys are literally going to will it into existence.
How's the trail?
I'm quasi-certain that
The job never
this is going to be a self-sabotage situation. I forgot how good Creeping Frost Totems felt. I love this build. I gotta be honest. That is not a string of text I ever expected to see.
You're not the first Exile.
Creeping Frost Totems. Good feeling. I love this build. Do Alice bosses spawn in Sanctum? I don't believe so. PoE 2 player? That does not make him a PoE 2 player, okay? Just makes him a crazy person. Completely different. Is shotgun scaling or dot scaling? I mean, totems would have to be shotgun, right? I don't know if a dot totem would make sense at all. Where do we put our points next? What is worth the investment? I miss Forbidden Right totems, do you? And Forbidden Right totems were just kind of like just OP, right?
What have you?
You actually miss them? Or you just miss the power? You just miss the power. I need more power. What's your Energy Blade item? Right now it says 200 to 250 or 2500. It's going to get much bigger. This is only the beginning. It's only the start. Humble beginnings for the Energy Blade character. To pure, unadulterated domination. We have to start somewhere. First, we start out dying to chaos damage repeatedly and letting chat laugh at us. That's day one. But each day, chat will have less ammunition. We'll have to acknowledge the lightsaber throwing is unstoppable. The staff, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're asking about the base. It doesn't matter what your base is. It just needs to be a melee weapon or a weapon that can use a melee skill. Staff, axe, sword, mace. It does not matter. It can be corrupted. The thing about corrupted is it's going to be harder to recolor. So if you buy a corrupted one, you want to buy one that has at least okay colors for the build. You have to make a judgment call for that, I would say. Magic coloring. Oh, that's a fair point. Mace is probably the hardest to color, but then again, like, red links are also pretty good generally. You can also choose to do other skills that aren't like lightsaber throw. Earlier we were testing, what was it? Wild Strike Extremes. But the thing is, Wild Strike of Extremes isn't throwing a lightsaber, so it doesn't make the cut. We have important priorities. Okay, I'm so screwed here. Sketch as hell. Oh, hey, a bear. Zoop. Could this work as a trickster? As a trickster, you could do a CI setup. I don't know. I think it'd be a little scuffed on your late game ES number would be pretty bricked. Trickster, you probably should just be playing the Ephemeral Edge. It is in Spectral Helix, so an upgrade. Listen. Nothing wrong with Spectral Helix. My spiral lightsabers would beg to differ, okay? Look how cool these things look. Can't wait for it. Some comment gonna be like, oh, Lance, your build's so much better now that it has to explode. Every time I click a Gloom Shrine. Lance, oh my word, they explode. How many people in the league? About 18 or 19,000. I haven't checked recently. Are they wrong though? I mean, Explode is nice, don't get me wrong. Look at the aesthetics, guys. Tell me that isn't aesthetic as hell. Behold my power. Ah! I didn't realize he was back on the ground. Is this Wild Strike of Extremes? No, this is Spectral Helix. We were doing Wild Strike of Extremes earlier, just testing it out. Which it works. But Spectral Helix build is the Spectral Helix build.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. While I still haven't forgiven the cheese waterfall snub from launch, today's snack is the 18 pounds brisket I got on sale last night for $50. I cut 5 pounds of the flat off and threw it in the crock pot for birria tacos. The other 13 pounds point is being slow cooked in the oven with barbecue seasoning. You'll be passed out by the time it's done, so here's the pre-game.
Why are you always flexing your food on the rest of us, user? You should change the gold sound to a lightsaber sound, then you'd be set. Can I do that? That sounds like a tactical decision. And what do you mean you still haven't forgiven me for snubbing you at League Start? Dude, it was a League Start. I can't be indulging myself in foodery images on a League Start. I need my mind to be focused on the prize.
What have you got?
Sure you can? I don't know about that. I am not so sure about that. Don't think I can agree, guys. I just don't think I can agree. Oh, we're about to get the slower, 15% slower Barrage Speed Mastery. Are you guys ready? Are you guys prepared to have even slower lightsabers? Even worse clear? But holy, our single target's gonna go up. Our single target's so gonna go up. It's gonna be beautiful. And we're gonna be able to have more lightsabers in the sky. Because the thing is, no matter how slow the projectiles go, they don't disappear until they complete their rotations. The clear can get worse? Yeah, we're gonna make the clear worse. But the lightsabers are gonna float through the air slower, thus demonstrating the mastery of the Force. Okay, it's showcasing that I have gotten even more precise control. Okay, it's throwing them in the air with such elegance, you know. It's got a 197 Ghostwrife. Hell yeah, put that thing on, man. Use it. Which auras are you using? Right now I have Determination, Discipline, and Purity of Elements. We're gonna change some stuff around, but that's just the current setup I'm trying to roll with. Not sure that's really ideal per se. Complete, incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. Love to see it. Love to see it. Incomplete. Holy. That's what I'm talking about. Desecrated ground is gonna be the bane of me until I get. I just don't want to run that. That's gonna be a bad freaking time.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
You should have picked a Sith. Is there an Energy Blade MTX that makes it red? I know I can make it purple. Yeah, there's only the Celestial one. I could be Mace Windu, I guess. The Mace Windu skin? Yeah, the Mace Windu skin. No, dude, that would be, why does that not happen? They need an automaton Energy Blade. That would be so sick. I would instantly purchase that. I would purchase that so fast. It'd be such a good MTX. Could I auto-exert Infernal Cry for clear? Could I auto... I don't know, maybe. I'm just trying to throw some lightsabers. That's all I'm trying to do. It's not too bad for clear. I mean, right now I think it's fine. It's mostly just you have to be okay with walking away and knowing that the Energy Blade's gonna kill the pack after you jump away. But the thing is, it's not like instantaneous damage delivery, right? It's not like you get the hit right away. Oh, my friends decided to do a free shit gauntlet private league template. I need a tanky caster. You need a tanky caster. Free shop. Just play Scion. Just play Scion is probably what you want to do. Okay, this is not selling for 20C. We go to 10. Decrease the price. Lightning Strike is a caster. Splitting Steel. Even slower prod speed. Who's ready? Click. We could go slower. Even slower beyond? That's right. We will not be stopped. We will not be satiated until we've reached maximum slow throw speed. Or not throw speed, but like... travel speed of the projectile or whatever. Look how long these things float in the air for. Normal or all Ascendancies? This is normal Ascendancies. We're playing a Scion. For Scion, logging in. What do you guys think about the purple lightsaber versus blue lightsaber? Purple is better. Purple equal win. Alright, we'll keep purple then for now. I'll probably alternate between the two of them, because I like blue too. Blue's cleaner. Blue is pretty clean looking. Dude, if they had an automaton one though... oh, dude, down. In the KOTOR games, I definitely was choosing a lot of the dark side options. So they're just cooler. We can tell. What do you mean we can tell? What are you implying? What are you implying by we can tell? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? And yeah, Sith are just inherently cooler. They really are. I'm not surprised you're a flipper in the dark side. Whoa. Relax with the dark side accusations here, okay, buddy? So they're so cool. Hey, easy with the dark side accusation. Well, you know, no. Here's the thing. You guys were trying to imply that before I started talking about the dark side stuff, that you already knew or something. Like, just a little bit messed up. Ban anyone who mentions the dark side. I'll just say it's a little bit messed up. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Ooh, hello, Mr. Crab. Goodbye, Mr. Crab. He didn't last very long. Dude, our damage is actually gonna be so insane. When we start getting this character kitted up, if we get to the point of making the giga reduced proj speed and get like a gajillion hits per throw, it's gonna be some pretty unethical single target. The clear will continue to suffer, but that's okay. Who needs clear when you can kill a singular monster fast? Let the hatred flow through you? Yes. Reflecting mist for an even slower build? Exactly. That's how you know we're making it a good upgrade. That the character gets slower. That's how you know our power is growing. True power.
Oh. Ahoy there!
Current situation looking like. Where Vine's at? 51, 52. This guy's interested in negotiating. Lance is no longer one of the poor? What are you talking about? Because I have a couple chaos to my name? Alright. This will be a worthwhile upgrade, I think. We can go unnatural here and get attack speed, accuracy, movement speed, life. Cast speed doesn't really help, but other than that, I think this is a good spot. Start lightsabering his hideout. 1D plus 40C for a natural. Dude, I like this league, man. Has a lot of uniques dropping. A natural usually is pretty cheap the first day, right? But I will take it. How do I spec this node and get away with it? 4 passive, 5 passive. I'm gonna trade accuracy for res. Have any more regrets? I do have more regrets. Last Pohx League was 20D. Well, that was like not initially. Not right away, right? I need 6 points. Alright. We'll get back some prod speed for now, just because I want to spec this and not have to, like, think about it. Alright, so Unnatural Stink goes here. Attack speed, movement speed, life, dex, a little bit of int, a little bit more int, some proj damage. And then later on, we'll put a Lethal Pride here, and we'll get strength when we start swapping over to more strength scaling. And now I need to get the res back. Let's get that too while we're thinking about it. Which is this jewel right here. There we go. Basically capped res. Nice. Alright, attack speed acquired. It ramps day 2 to 3. I think it's also significantly cheaper to start. Like, normally I feel like it would be like 3 or 40 and then it ramps to like 9 or 10 type of thing. But I think because I think people are dropping them from bosses. You know, like all the bosses in the campaign. I think that's like an unusual amount of initial supply that wouldn't be there normally. Because all the extra uniques people are getting. What eye level is yours? Let me check. That's a good point. 26. So this guy has been... Because he was a Slayer, right? What level was he? He's level 50. Okay. So he's basically probably got it this morning. He's been trying to sell it and he just decreased the price. That's pretty cool. A level 26 one? That's crazy. Yeah, normally those just wouldn't exist on trade until people get to out of campaign. But people are definitely dropping them with the boss loot. That's pretty freaking cool. Bone Crypt I have. Don't have this. The invasion bosses are tankier than map bosses? Well, some of them are literally like stronger just monsters in general. Like, you know, like Shaper at baseline is a much stronger monster than just some random default map boss, right? A T17 boss, I think their baseline power level is just stronger. At least that was the impression I got. I think it's very clear that they intended for the endgame bosses at a baseline when you run into them to be stronger than the a respective just regular boss at that level. And they have things like built-in pen, yeah, like Shaper Ball will mess you up. Global chat's more cursed than usual? Oh no.
Oh.
Don't look if it's too cursed. Sork boots. Double res. Maybe they'll sell.
Farewell.
Open prefix. Oh, no. Probably just holding on to garbage that she just can't sell. I probably just need to clear this stash out eventually. Also drop a ton of unique, so it's pretty worth it too. Yep. Already flipping currency? And you're not, man? Imagine not delving into the dark arts of making your currency early game. gotta do what you gotta do to get by, man. Grandpa, I'm so squishy. Same, brother. I'm pretty squishy right now, too. We need to definitely get upgrades for our character. Get proper scaling set up. I'm gonna swap to some Syntrax. Yeah, I'm running the MF boots. I'm not sure it's really worth it. I think I'm gonna swap out of those pretty soon too. It does just make our character quite a bit weaker. I kind of would rather just push I don't know. I'll keep running it for a bit, but I think we'll swap it out when we start trying to go into like maybe red maps. We don't really have the gear to, we don't have the OP gear to just justify our scuffed boot slot, really. Or the power level.
Ahoy there! Hello, hello.
I don't have Scriptorium done yet. Swear I alted over that and it said not completed.
Trail. Got my eye on you.
But Lance, the MF? I mean, I don't know. Between Lori's and that and not having core skating, we're like really just on the squish side of things. Only being barely above 3K is kind of questionable, you know? Not sure it's worth it. My Faustus free shores, I can't get rid of them. You need to click the migrate all button for the ascendancies that are, or the class, or the whatever you made for that. And then you need to log into regular base settlers and cancel them, I think. Probably what you need to do. Don't really know how it's handled, that's just a guess. Oh no, guys, it's Dominus. We tank it? Nope, 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 nope. Just a prank. Just a prank. Dude, why'd he start out with that, man? Why's he gotta call my bluff? What's wrong, Cav? It's just a slam? Okay, listen, if I don't take it with my tank it with my 10,000 ES Guardian with like 85 max all res, technically 90 max all res because I had the Res Shrine, I'm sure as hell not tanking it with my 3K ES character, okay? We gotta make some upgrades, man. Depriving us of the content? Oh, you're fine. Relax. You're gonna be just fine. Depriving you of your precious content. Oh, boo-hoo, okay?
God slay. Stay vigilant.
Woo! Ooh, an Untainted Paradise. Do I run that? I mean, how many opportunities have I needed to do an Untainted Paradise? I should do this, right? At the same time, it doesn't give me progression. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Freaking screw it. Give me XP. I like XP. I am pro XP. I'm just -4 Fausta slots? Can you not do a migrate all? Does that not work? What? That? He didn't even... What? He swung back? No, no. The animation was literally... The... What? I was behind him. How on earth does that hit me? That's rigged. My XP! Slash deaths, probably like 20. Or slash deaths is actually kind of a decent amount at this point. Let's see. Slash deaths, 18, yeah. It's like, well, it feels like we've died like 20 times. Listen, listen, it's been a little bit questionable, okay? Right now, we're in a weak, feeble state. Okay, we're Ghostwrife setup. We don't have Ivory Tower, our beloved. We don't have Shaper's Touch yet. Okay, we're lacking pertinent, very powerful upgrades. Okay, we're gonna take this number to the moon, but we can't yet. We gotta work our way there. You know, we gotta claw through the bad gearing situation up to the good gearing situation. Gotta do what's necessary. Not a lance build yet? No, no, we're missing the key pieces, guys. It's like we need to assemble our infinity stones, guys, okay? We're missing... It just doesn't really work until you have all the ingredients, you know? It just doesn't really work. Maybe baking a cake is a better analogy, right? Like, it's just not gonna work if we don't have any... If we don't have any eggs, you know, we try to make a cake without eggs, it's gonna go badly. He's about to say Balbala. You know what I mean, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, do the cooking by the book. Yeah, exactly. We need to not be trying to rewrite the recipe. Well, technically, we can't really... I'm not trying to rewrite the recipe. It's just Shaper's Touch isn't on the market yet. Well, maybe we'll have to kill Shaper ourselves. I mean, we'll do it. We'll bully Shaper if we have to. Somebody's got to do it. I know there's probably some homies in Sanctum that need some Shaper's Touch. We'll hook those guys up too. Do we do Shaper now? If I played well, I could probably do Shaper now. Maybe. It'd be a little bit sketch. Still gonna get a lot stronger than we currently are, even before then. Lance, can you check out this hideout? Want me to look at a hideout? Dude, my experience with PoE hideouts is not something I want to show on stream generally. They're always like freaking degenerate. Oh, is it the PoE 1? Somebody asked me earlier. They're like, Lance, will I get banned if I have the PoE 1 hideout? And I was like, I don't freaking know, man. I don't think so. But at the same time, never know, maybe. Holy zero clear build? I'm sorry.
What have you?
You jealous? You jealous of what we're doing over here? You want in? You want to be a part of this? You part of the movement?
Hello, hello, hello.
How about Rage on Hit? How about Rage on Hit? How about Rage on Hit? Okay, you know what? That was a waste of currency. I need to stop doing that. The Ichors are Embers are really valuable at this point in the league. I need to stop. That was very poor use of company finance. Every time I start trying to click those things, bad things happen, you know? Bad things happen. The dragon. Holy, there's one on trade.
Hello.
Boom, 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 boom. Rage on Hit is also very valuable. Yeah, 30% more damage would be sick. Aloha? Question mark, you there, man? You gonna sell that?
How's the trail?
You gonna sell that, brother?
What have you got?
Dragon this? Something like that. Something like that. He's gonna sell it to you? Wait, what? He better freaking not. I offered first, man. I was here first. I got dibs, okay?
Got my eye on you.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, what map do we run next? What map do we run next? Burial chambers. Sure, we'll do burial chambers. Why not? Sorry, I outbid you. What the hell? Sometimes you flip, sometimes you get flipped. XDD. What? So it's gonna be, I'm the one who finds it's listed, and then you see me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I outbid you, this toxic rat. Dude, that guy didn't even respond. He didn't even be like, yo, man, I got a better offer. You want to try to... He didn't even give me the opportunity to compete. What the hell is this? This is rigged. How have I not dropped a single fungal hollow map, honestly? How am I still looking for fungal hollow? I have no idea how to say that. Hungle fall, you know, yeah. Follow Hungle. Who freaking knows? Have I seen more than 2 Atlas bosses? I don't think I have. Don't think I have. Two might be the cap. One more month until Let's Talk 2. We're not getting a Let's Talk 2. Guys, don't say things like that. Like, straight up. Do not say, come on. Come on. That is like a depressing thing to say out loud. You know what I mean? Super depressing thing to say out loud. We're not gonna get a Let's Talk 2. How about 5 mirrors? Oh, transmutes. I guess it's a transmute day. Fair enough. Fair enough, transmute day. Respectable, I guess. Yeah, I understand. Oh, it's happening? It's not happening. They know now not to go there, okay? They should have known before. But now they know for sure, you know? For sure. Wait, is this the guy that runs away? I have to find the evil version of myself. Oh my word, he's using Spectral Throw. Turns out lightsaber better than random Spectral Axe. That guy can suck it. The banana guy was more challenging, let's be honest. The banana guy was scarier. They were both weak, but between the two of them, banana had more power. How can we even think about a new PvE1 when PvE2 is in this state? Let's do it! Prioritize. Banana guy can take you now? Banana guy doesn't have a chance, dude. I've only grown in power since I met the banana guy in combat. I find banana guy now, banana guy is going to get terminated, okay? He's gonna get destroyed. Banana guy ain't got no chance. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I'm going to expect that we have a Let's Talk 2. That is exactly what being a negative Nancy is. We need to work on our opening line here. Not to be a negative Nancy, but I'm just going to go ahead and be a negative Nancy right now. What the hell is that? Like I got gaslit by the first half of that message.
You're doing great at Captain Lance 9.
Thanks, Mobscene. Appreciate you, dude. All right, one more to go. Holy, we're close. We're almost there, guys. We are almost there. There is a future. There is a dream. Believe in something, okay? Believe in something. Is Kadava's Thirst valuable? There's no way, right? Yeah, this helmet's way too common for that to be valuable. Unless Power Charge! Ailment Effective Cold. That's something, I guess, but probably not what you want. I don't think that's what you want.
That's the trail.
Oh, I got an Astromentus? Yo, congrats on your Astromentus. That's sick. Ooh, Dunes is nice. 4 runes, don't have that. Every rate, that's fine, that's fine.
Stay vigilant.
Atlas completion will continue, so morale improves. You made my game crash? I am not responsible because I hit accept for some dudes and got them into the league, okay? I'm just doing my part to help homies who want to log in, play some Poe 1. I'm doing my part, okay? Me and you, Eradicator. Me and you. Give me Elder Strength-based helmet. For no particular reason whatsoever. Dang it. It's close. He thought about it for a second there. He thought maybe I will give Lance an Elder Strength-based helmet. There was a chance. Kiwi1 hideout. Guys, I haven't added the emote, and it's been requested like 5 times. I'm not giving you guys the freaking hideout. Not gonna display that on my stream. I am not going to be like, hey guys, look at Jonathan adjusting his glasses with just an arbitrarily chosen finger. He'll give in at 400 requests. No, I won't. I won't ever give in. I won't ever bend. I won't ever break. We're going to start requesting even harder, and you're going to continue to be disappointed. Ooh, Maven Chisels. Okay, nice.
Doodles.
Make each request 40C and max roll them, guys. What? I'm not paying 40C for you guys to make your max roll request. I got Zeri 2 zones in a row. How'd it go for you? I haven't got it Zeri once yet. Zeri has been elusive so far for me. I've been schemazzed out of its Zeri content so far. It can't last forever, right? Take that, Val Oversoul. Take that. Does the laser attack go through walls? It bounces off walls. So you'll see, like if I do this, you'll see when it hits those walls. See how it bounces and goes the other direction? So it ricochets. So like if you're indoors, it'll bounce back and forth. And it can bounce up to 4 times, I think. Margon hit setup when? When I swap to being a crit build. Right now we're a precise technique build, but we're gonna swap to crit eventually. We're just starting out with precise technique because it's just good damage early. Oh, what? What's this? How? My XP! Dude, I can't wait. Get to the point where I just nullify this damage by having Giga Chad levels ES. Imagine somebody had 50 million and you have to make a minion build? I'm not gonna imagine such a horrifying thing. Cannot make me. Cannot make me. I'm good. so glad there's a hasted rare that randomly spawned in the middle of my boss fight. I'm so happy there's a haste or a rare that happened to spawn in the middle of my boss fight. Yes, thank you, you stupid rule. Please make the bosses faster. The map definitely needed that. What made you want to play this skill? Because lightsabers look cool. And I gotta be honest, I'm pretty happy with my choice. I'm gonna just get chain tilted until I get, like, you know, the ingredients for the baking the cake, but, you know, it is what it is. The payoff's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be magnificent. Feeble endurance charge, possessed unique boss. That sounds kind of annoying. Is this less annoying? Maybe not really, but I'm gonna go anyways. Are bosses in Uber Lab broken? They're probably just decently strong would be my guess.
Ah, you don't know what you don't know. Now,
I have to click, Divine Shield, we'll see how that feels. We just don't really have enough armor for it. If we go Pathfinder, though, we can get the Flask to actually be good uptime, and then it'll feel good with our endurance charge gen. Bake this? I'd rather not, Kerrigan. Especially after you yoinked my card, dude. Yeah, what kind of man snipes another man's coruscating elixir, okay? That's just messed up. Should you be happy he's playing your build? Yeah, I mean, that's cool. But that doesn't mean, like, we're allies or anything. Okay, he's freaking... It's a ruthless existence out there. I'm trying to acquire myself a coruscating a flask. A coruscating flask is the gateway. So much bliss. Cannot begin to describe how excited I am to get that flask. So I say ruthless? Maybe. Who's asking?
What have you got for me?
Vigar, are you playing the hardcore league or are you join the softcore Andes? Living life on the easy street. Where when you die, you don't reset your progress. You get to keep gaming.
Can I not have but a moment of sight?
I'm farming the Delverings and permanent settlers? Oh, you weren't even lying. You were committed to that. Okay. Did I snipe Perfect Astromentus and Perfect Iron Fortress? I hope it wasn't Connor's. GG, man. Well played. Well played. Anya the Blood Shaper. How is this boss even from? I got an Asherantis in Act 3. Sounds like he's already set. Connor, how's your Zen of the Jug going? How's the run looking? Gathering the gear? Are you Zenith yet, or are you still a Sunder, Andy? But, I mean, I guess Molten Strike, you kind of need some good attack speed, or it's like gonna be really not a good time, right? Real close. Well, I expect tonight to see it, to witness it, to appreciate it.
We've much to discuss.
I have a 900 DPS Reaver Sword? Dang. I have a 2000 DPS Energy Blade. I freaking love Energy Blade, man. Such a good time. Minus the fact we're currently at 3K, yes. Holy, this is the bare essentials. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. She's stuck on the applied. Press the wrong button. Can you accept applicants? I beg you. I got you, dude. I got you. This is my specialty, okay? This is what I live for. Gameplay, you said the script? I am, Marcus. It's working. It's saving us countless hours. Alright. There you guys go. He isn't too old for JavaScript? No, that's because of, that's Marcus. Marcus wrote that for us. He was looking us up. Lance knows JS? No.
After all this... The job never ends.
I think I might have taken. Did I take a class in JavaScript? I think I might have actually. It's been freaking a while ago though. You only got 3 cards. Hey, don't make fun of me. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Were you in comp science and computer engineering? All right, where are we going here? You perhaps have a map for me of the fungal hollow variety? Good. Why did I out? I did 12 hours yesterday. Dang. You were up late then, Connor. Or is that like you started streaming it before the event started? Maybe you started streaming before the event started. That makes sense actually. Unless you stayed up real late last night. Clayton, you did a web UI UX. That seems like that'd be a pretty decent field. Reduce defenses per frenzy. That sounds great. Walk away as far away from that as I can. Dragon card drop a specific map. Drops in a specific map. Fungal Hollow. A map I have not been able to find yet. Like a T3. It's not like it shouldn't be that hard. Okay, Ash. Ash. Been warned about Ash. Yeah, Ash would be toxic during leveling. Yeah, I could definitely see Ash being toxic during leveling. Ash one-shot me in Merklab, yeah. They got some pretty toxic kits. The breach bosses do. Frenzy on hit we could do. Keep fixing my ES. T70 bosses can be pretty toxic too. Yeah, they got some cracked power. Don't hit me with chaos. Oh, come. Ah, chaos. What? I cannot. Coruscate elixir. I will get Coruscate elixir. Eventually, I'll get Coruscate elixir. Chaos. Every boss is a chaos boss. Literally every single one of them. Is it expensive? Why don't you have it? Because the cards don't exist. There's not many people are in maps, guys. We're a few hours into the league. This is what happens when you type in the dragon. Listed an hour ago. Wait, is that the same guy but from before? You guys said you... Oh, I outbid you, psych. The dude just didn't even sell it. You freaking liar. Sound mad thirsty for some elixir? I am mad thirsty for some elixir. I want it. I need it. Oh, I crave it. I'm doing the Castle Crypt Poison Bladefall again this league. Clayton, you're right on. Hope it turns out well for you. Pretty large stock. 4C each. What would that be? If I wanted to do let's do 5 per. Nah, we'll match it. By the way, what? You are cheating. Yep. That's insane, Pohx. Got a lightning and an empower. Who let him do that? Who let him get away with that? What a gamer. He's got the inside scoop, man. Got the hookups.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Lance is playing yet another purple build. Technically, it was a blue lightsaber, and then chat demanded the purple lightsaber. My treasury's out of gold. It took that long to run out of the freaking... I gave them like 20 gold hours ago. Like when we started the character in like the first few acts. And they just ran out of gold. I guess those 2 miners charge like a gold an hour or something. The Zaro Gargoyle hits so hard. You talking about Argus? You talking about something else? Argus don't play no games. Mappers getting 2K. Yeah, the Mappers are scam artists though.
What have you got for me?
The rates they're charging. Oh, yes, yes. Witness me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, chat. That's right. Look at it. Look at it. Finally. Finally. Okay, the thing is, though, about this, you kind of need to quality it. I don't know. I don't have enough baubles. I kind of need to bauble it, and then I'm gonna need to enchant it too. We do have this belt which has reduced flash charges used, which is nice. All right, so can we go for Sap of Seasons now? E-Blade is always a 6-link? Yeah, it does. It just transforms your so like you see here, this is a you just buy some random garbage 6-link melee base, and then you turn it into an E-Blade. So you just need a base weapon that's a 6-link and you're good to go. So any cheap 6-link will do. You're gonna sell me his flask? Sir? Sir, I'd like to purchase your flask. Please report to the register, sir. Come on. Sell me the flask. I just done like 3 times. I'm gonna hit him with the eyes. You selling that? Or nah? Don't do it, trader. Are you telling him not to sell me a Sap of Seasons? There's a ton of them on the market, okay? You're not gonna be able to stop me from getting a Sap of Seasons. I will acquire one, okay? It's just a matter of getting somebody to respond to a trade. Alright, I'll go to this guy again instead, I guess. This dude's role is better anyways. Holy, this guy's looking good with the Shaper character effect. Item level 20 based. What's the weapon MTX name? So it's Energy Blade, the skill, plus the cosmetic effect for Energy Blade, which is the Celestial Energy Blade, which makes it kind of purple. But the skill itself is just this, where do I have it? Energy Blade, it's just Energy Blade. Alright, so we Sap of Seasons, Bless Orb. 1, 2, 3. How are my Bless Orbs that bad? Alright, anyways. I still need more. Need a bit more. We're gonna buy in some baubles, I think is what we'll have to do. We'll have to be a bauble purchaser. Mm-hmm. Some will buy for the 2-for-1 special. First person in a timeless domain. Oh, dang. That guy's gonna go get me a Lethal Pride. That's really nice of him.
The job never ends.
Leyline with extra damage. Toxic Sewer. Any PvE2 enjoyers in here? Not that I have seen recently. There might be a couple, though. Lurking in the shadows, if you will. DM that you got dibs on the Balbala. I'm not gonna DM him that. You DM him. I'm not DMing him that. Not DMing that. I'm not feeling Determination, guys. I think we might go Flesh and Stone Arctic instead of Determination. We really don't have enough base to get armor, and I need to swap to other res flasks, I think. That's what needs to go down. Triple res flask. Permanent uptime. Rotted gut with a use when full. Should be an option for good onslaught uptime. I think to go along with our core skating, I think it's time to let go of the low life rarity. What do you guys think? Time to get some real boots. Do you have any thoughts about that? Some real boots, get a real ring. Go banana? We're not going banana. Will be no banana gameplay. Am I just not hitting this guy at all? I must have not been hitting him or something. That was weird.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I have thoughts, but they might not be good thoughts. If you're not sure, then maybe don't share. I don't want to risk whatever's going on inside your head. RF look better? I mean, you might like RF, that's fine. I want to play lightsaber throw, so I'm playing lightsaber throw. What are you gonna do to stop me? What are you gonna do about it? Tell you right now, you can't do anything. I'm gonna play this regardless of your little permission you give me, whether or not you give it or not. Shaper off-screen beaming. I heard he has like an AI thing where he just only wants to beam. Is that true? He's just defaulting to beaming. Very disrespectfully, I might add.
Never ends.
The strongest LS Ascendancy. If you want to just League start LS out the gate and you wanted something to be straightforward, I would say Slayer. If you want to say straight play the strongest LS build, you need to do Trickster, Ephemeral Edge. But to get to Trickster, Ephemeral Edge, like get to the point where you can actually play that, you need how do I put this?
You there, local, come.
You need gear. You need Ephemeral Edge, you need ES gear pieces. So, Trickster requires you to play like Power Siphon initially.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That boss has such a huge hitbox. It's really not fair. Oh, we're about to get to go back into haste, guys. Go back to haste. Get Sap of Seasons. Just need to get the flasks set up. Oh, it's gonna be magnificent. Can we do a poll on when you pivot away from that Peepo Cute? Pivot away from what? We're just getting started, my friend. We just getting started. I have to pee. I'll be right back. You guys better behave while I'm gone, okay? If I find out you're doing things like jamming to Gary's Resolve, there will be consequences. Feeling good. Why are you guys people rioting? What happened? Shall we, gentlemen? Break out a hymn meeting? Does anyone know the time of shifting stones rotation? It's like different for every single zone, right? I doubt anyone's tracking it, really. He doesn't know? Were you guys bad while I was gone? Alright, who wants to snitch? Who wants to snitch? Somebody volunteer right now. I got a prize. Anyone want to snitch? It's okay. It's okay. You can tell me what happened. Prize for the first snitch in chat. Okay, you'll figure out what the prize is after you give me some valuable intel on what happened while I was gone. I'll snitch for your elixir. No deal, okay? Listen, I've been struggling to get this elixir for a while. Promise you won't get mad? Yeah, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. Don't listen to him, the prize is a permaban. Remember, Snitch, we're stronger than Lance is. You're trying to intimidate the future snitching? Snitches get stitches or something? Yeah. Okay. No one wants to talk. Alright, you guys pass the test. Truth be told, the only thing worse than whatever it is you guys are probably up to is a snitch. So, I like to take every opportunity I can to try to, you know, friggin' weed out the snitches. You guys get to live. For now.
Good luck to you.
So everyone would get banned? Not quite, not quite. All right.
That's the tray.
Oh?
I think we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Baubles. What's that get me to? 24. We still need some instilling orbs. Instilling orbs I have over here at 1 to 1. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Alright, let's do that. What else do we need? What we doing live? Echoes in eternity. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid, man. How's the Glacial Cascade Miner doing? You're cooking, just swapping over to it. When I checked in, I was eating breakfast this morning. Are you dominating maps yet? Popping off, actually? I gotta figure it, honestly. Glacial Cascade Mines is like, it's kind of a classic. Granted, Glacial Cascade's had a lot of reworks, but I remember that was one of the really, I think, popular high DPS builds back in the day. GC's pretty underrated. It's a cool skill. Oh, what did I want to look for? Rare ring, yeah, rare ring, I think. I need to swap out of Lori's eventually. Lori's is cool and all, but we need to swap out of it. It's really the best ring I can find. 10C has lightning res, strength, dex, open prefix. Not really good enough, unfortunately. It says strength on it. Self-cast or mines, and both are pretty awesome. See if this guy's willing to negotiate. I don't like these prices. Dex is also not really what I want to see right now. Ooh, this guy's Min Frenzy. Neat. Let's see if he's willing to negotiate. Offer him the old 6 chaos. I want the Crucible GC mod. What was the Crucible GC mod? I don't think I even remember what that did. I can do 8. Deal. That's a fair negotiation. He can do 8. I respect it. I'm down for 8. I hope he sells to me instead. Shut up. Stop trying to XTD business my purchases, guys. All right, 8C. Not too shabby. Dex and strength, we'll take it. Negotiated well. Lori's. This is a goodbye to Lori's. Do I have bless orbs? Oh, I don't have bless orbs. Ugh. How do I not have bless orbs? What are those prices? Honestly, that's crazy talk. Yeah, lucky because of the stream delay? You mean because I saw it first? Is that what you mean? That's not luck. That's how it works. Okay, so I swapped this out. I gain ES, right? And I lose my lucky defense. And I break my res in the process. Cool. If we go make a better pair of boots, that won't matter, right? Let's go see about making a better pair of boots. Rare boots, search, click. Let's do the rare boot search, but let's have ES be involved. What do we have here? okay boots. If we take down the weighting, and then we increase the energy shield. Syntrex, classy. Syntrex really are kind of classy, but I want something besides Syntrex. Syntrex really just our best option. Syntrex might literally just be our best option right now. Let's do this. Let's do the Syntrex search. ES roll. 5C. I'm down. We'll do Syntrex for now. We'll do Syntrex for now. Why is a Syntrex good? Syntrex are just okay. I wouldn't say good. The reason I'm doing Syntrex over my current boots is because there's not really many good rare boots on trade. So early league, Syntrex are disproportionately strong compared to the rares available. Because if you look at these boots, they have 148 flat ES or up to 150 roll, plus 30 movement speed, plus they have up to 30 int. So they aren't particularly good per se in terms of like compared to a good rare, but good rares don't really exist at this point in the league. And they are very common, so these exist early enough. And so that's why. I was checking trade to see what boots were available. There weren't really many boots available, thus I decided, you know what, I'll go with the pair I know exists. It's not about the enemy can't leech. No, we don't really care about the enemy can't leech. That mod doesn't really matter.
Always keep your eyes.
And it gives a crap ton of evasion. Yeah, the evasion's not bad either. That doesn't hurt. All right, nice. Like, see, so you see with these boots, it's a 400 ES upgrade, which means if we're talking about the E-Blade, it's probably another 200 ES. Yeah, 200 ES to the E-Blade, which means our damage goes up, our defense goes up. These boots we were using were good for the rarity, but I think it's time we hang those up for right now. Lori's was okay. Oh, I still need to fix my fire res. So we did grab boots that don't fix fire res. How do we do that? Did you need this? No. Well, I did at one point, but I have my core skating now, so we don't need it anymore. We no longer need it. Alright, we need a bit better res than what we currently have. Rare jewel. High res. Attack speed dex. Man, it's always dex. It's always dex. Why is it always dex? Mind damage, 2C. Two C's not bad, I guess. And then where do we swap that in for? Let's strengthen ints. This one that has 6 all attribute, probably. Because Dex is the worst attribute? Yeah. It's not what we're looking for, that's for sure. Not online. Oh, don't tell me it's this guy. This guy's the dude who doesn't respond to trade messages. He was the guy who had the dragon card. It's the same dude who has the dragon card and didn't respond. No! No, no, no! Playing trade as SSF. He's just listing his items for random prices, and then when you finally get a message for him, he's like, nah, man. Kick him? I'm not gonna kick somebody, dude. I don't wanna... That doesn't matter that much, dude. You have the power. I would. They're the worst. Oh, man. Alright, so that's 1 jewel, which gives us extra res. Loses us a little bit of attack speed. I think it's okay. And then... Man, the thing is we're about to fix our res. I guess if I'm about to swap to Flask anyways, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Do I just... So I'm about to swap to coruscating, right? I'm gonna be overcapped anyways, with coruscating on. How close am I to making that swap? 24. I basically have... Probably need 1 jewel with Flask Effect Duration, honestly. That's maybe the thing I need. More than anything else. This guy has a really low Flask Effect Duration. Cold and lightning. This guy's got double res. That's kind of nice. Can you approve some invites? Yeah. I'll approve some invites. You need in? Alright. Alright, so that should be updated for all the people that are waiting for an invite or whatever. Where's the Ivory Tower? You don't swap to Ivory Tower until you have a decent amount of percent life and percent ES scaling. You need a combination of both to justify it, which I definitely do not have on this character yet. Wish I could say I did, but I don't. Is King's March bugged again? I feel like I've been told it's bugged on and off. I think is the case. Okay, so I need 1 more bauble in order to make... Just have the reuse mod. Use at the end of this flask's effect. Alright, we'll just try this. And then I need to respec.
What have you got for me?
How's the trade?
Oh,
How much is this gonna cost me, buddy?
you don't know what you don't know now, do you?
50,000 gold? I don't have that much, man. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, no, no, no. No, sir. Okay, I guess we can regret orb.
Hello.
Scour orb. How much are scours worth? 2 to 1. Time to start mapping? Yeah. Oh, respec's gonna be kind of expensive. Faust has learned how to scam from the best? I guess he did, man. I guess he did. Alright, we're gonna need some regret orbs then. That is suspect. That is a suspect situation. Need them red altars? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well, we can't do this until we get the Pathfinder respec. So close, though. We're right there. So I've bricked fire res for a little bit. We'll just take 50% more fire damage for just a little bit. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Crater map we already have. What you got for me? Let's do the old Explorer report. Cemetery, jungle. All these maps sound kind of annoying, to be honest. Extras fire, great for my minus fire res.
There's an odd sort of garden in this map. Can't make
Try the poison map. Okay.
Oh.
Let's forget about the bless orbs we were thinking about doing for a bit. 1, 2. You gotta be. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Is the invasion thing working? Yep, it's working. It's pretty cool too, to be honest. Gamble when broke? I mean, those have an over 50% chance to get a higher roll than what I had, and I had 2 of them, so.
Can I not have it a moment?
Scared money don't make money. Based and true. Scared money don't make money. Very reasonable chatter, I'd say. I'm so rich it scares me? That is an interesting thing to say. I'm happy for you.
Ahoy there.
Alright. We have enough regrets now. We need to refund this. that. Now.
You don't know what you don't know.
Why does that cost so
Now
much?
you-
Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Alright. Pathfinder acquired. Check. Now we take this flask. Break out Sap of Seasons. We then go over here. I need to break this 4-link, so it's just a 2-link, 2-link.
Greetings.
This might work. Order aura skills. I think this works for me. We'll see if this works. We're gonna try Arctic Armor plus haste.
Hail.
Haste leveling in my offhand or something? I do. Haste. Flesh and Stone. Technically Arctic Armor we can get elsewhere too.
Ah, boy. Hello, hello, hello. Happy hunting. Ahoy there.
Godslayer.
What skill is worth Spectral Helix? I'll just level some more Spectral Helixes, so I just have these. Gaining XP as I level. Discipline will level in our offhand, that's fine. Okay. Let's go to Act 2, buy a higher level Arctic Armor. We're swapping to Haste. We're reserving more on our life pool.
My help is yours.
Breaking out Sap of Seasons. I think this will work. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Kind.
Okay, so we can't quite fit Arctic Armor then. That's okay. Unless we de-level Vitality, but I don't really want to de-level Vitality that much. I have the Reservation Masteries here, right? Yeah, I do already. Okay, so we have that check. Blade is check. And I don't see the stacks ramp. Let's see how the flask looks. Yeah, I can't join King's March either. Does this turn off the flask? No, core skating does not interrupt the flask, so we're good there. Let's see how long core skating lasts. So there's one rotation. $28K before 24 hours? No, we're not getting 20K yes before 24 hours unless we get really lucky with drops and other people drop things because there's items on... There'd be a lot of items on trade that just won't exist. Oh, that looks so nice, man. You guys see that? Do you guys see core skating elixir? And it looks like we're going to about 40 stacks before it's turning off with the Weeping Wounds. Awesome. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good on core skating. I can't get Faustus because I can't get into King's March. I've heard from other people they could just try a bunch of different things. Eventually there might be a proc where you get in, and I'm not sure about if that's just the only way, but it might be the only way currently, is just to try different realms and whatever until you get in. And then when you get in, you make use of it. To get Faustus, because you need that level 2 Town Hall to do it, I think. Alright, that's good. Accuracy is good. We now have haste. We have flesh and stone in the build. We have vitality, which should make our sustain better. We're always going to be overcapped on this. And we'll work our way towards fixing our flasks. Right now we don't have it, but we're working our way there. I don't want to just do blind instilling on this. When you hit a rare or unique enemy. Okay, that's nice. Granite. Call that good enough for now. All right. Let's start pushing map tiers. We're going to be doing some boss rushing. T15s, I don't want to use those just yet. These maps, let's get some completion. I just lost his town trying to get me into his King's March. When he was trying to get you in, he ended up losing his ability to be in there. Is that what happened? That does sound pretty cooked. I don't actually have more Regals, so that was kind of a mistake. Port map. Valorb. Cannot regen. Oh, why? Why are you like this? I guess the upside is I know this other dude had another crater, right? Never mind, I guess he got reset. He does not have another crater.
Job never ends.
He even lost the Faustus from Hideout. He lost the Faustus from the Hideout? That's super potato. Buy a Faustus carry. If it comes to that, that's messed up. 50% more tooltip than we had before. Along with now, what is like Gigapen. Alright. Like explode with fixture clear? Yeah, I'm sure it would help. Sure, it would help. T11. Do I need to do T11 for both of these? T10, T10. Wait, T10, T11, okay. T11 for you. I'll reset this guy's Atlas and I'll do a T10 for the other dude. Looks like a good bossing build. That is what it's gonna be for. We're gonna do boss rushing. And the slower, the more brick the clear speed, the better the build is for bossing. We're gonna hopefully get some stuff done with it. See how that all goes. Right now we're kind of squished though. Alright, Polaric acquired. I really want to give them 75% as chaos, just for some chaos orbs. I want some chaos orbs. I want the currency. Yes, I want the currency. Alright, rest in peace. The XP is gone. Click Pick map. Cleric invitation ready. Foul this. Still a doable map. I can't wait for Path of Exile 3. You're gonna be waiting a long time. If you can't wait, I got some bad news for you, bucko. Bad news. You're gonna be waiting a long time, my friend. A long time. Hey, can you give me a T10 I don't have yet? T7 I don't have. Nice. Foundry I do have. Crater. Crater's the one we got bricked with just now, right? Buy that. Valor that. That's a map I need. Alright, cool. Cool. The bad news is yet to come with Let's Talk 2. Yeah, Let's Talk 2 is on the horizon. Ooh, I just remembered. We have the bypass mod.
How's the trail?
Change mastery. Which means change this into regen, or do I change it into helmet ES? Let's do helmet ES. Yeah. Let's keep making the number go up. We need to get away from... We need to get to like 10,000 ES. Current level of ES right now is just sketch as can be. So glad we have enemies that can zap me, auto-target me. Whoa! If I grab suppression chance, I honestly could get decent suppression if I wanted to. Maybe I do that as well. That'd probably feel pretty good to have. Mage Blade. I don't have a chance to evade with 1,000 evasion. That just gives you 0 chance to evade. I guess when I click Mage Blade, I'm going to lose all of our evasion. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 passives. 3 passives if I respec. These life nodes. And this strength node.
Hello. Hello. Nothing is truly set in stone.
Suppression chance is 25%. So that'll take us to 30 something. That'll take us to 14. That'll be like 75% suppression chance. You got the King's March? GG, man. Congrats on getting it. We're covered. Did I not complete this map? Plant spa vibes, I like this. I'm glad you're having fun. Alright, so now T11, T11, check. What other things do I go for? Scarab loot, probably. We'll go up there. Oh, no, I need to get like 20 points for that. So I need to wait till I have like 20 extra passive points to respec this node. And then we can go grab Scarab node. I think that's probably what I'll do. Yeah. Yep. That's the play. Someone found a Mage Blood? You think it's the first one in the league? I wonder if they got it from a boss. My bet's on yes.
Can I not have it a moment?
Why does everything hurt so freaking much? We got a long road ahead of us. What do you think the rip counter is going to be between now and the time when we get to 10k ES? 72? I think it's going to be higher than that. You have Deadeye defenses right now? Deadeye doesn't have Flesh and Stone. The thing is, Deadeye would have some evasion though. We don't really have evasion, which is unfortunate. You know, I could run Grace. Maybe a Grace would feel worth it. If I ran Grace... I can't do Mage Bane, but that's okay. Evasion's pretty huge. Evasion is massive. Grace. If I wanted to go Grace... Purity of Elements... When I get the 3 flasks, I can drop Purity of Elements, but... Right now, for me to do Grace, I'd have to drop Haste. Let's grab Grace to level. Ubers today? No, why would we be doing Ubers? I don't think anyone in the league is doing Ubers today. Definitely not the guy who played 6 hours and then went to bed. Shavers will start popping up soon. I think we can kill Shaper with our current character. Just have to play the fight actually correctly. Not screwed up. Alright, let's get ourselves Grace leveled up. Not getting an Evasion ES Mastery anytime soon. So I went up here, in which case we could justify the loss of Mage Bane's Press. I would like to do that actually, but Pathing's a bit too whack to accomplish that. it's too whack. We have 6 portals. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of them, unfortunately. We're going to be using a lot of them in our current state. I'm reaching a decent amount to go to these ES nodes, but they're good ES nodes. Jewel socket. These are good ES nodes. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still require 3 extra nodes. These ES nodes are just weaker, but then it gives us decent evasion for Grace. And then we go Lucky Suppress. We have the mastery for that. I think that's okay. In reservation auras, we are running 50, 35, 50, which 5% unreserved should be fine. So we have to drop Flesh and Stone for Grace, but I think that's okay. All right, we'll try that. That'll hopefully feel quite a bit better to have some evasion. Evasion plus consistent suppress.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Couldn't play like that. I mean, dying much reason. Oh, I don't like dying either, man. I usually put air on the side of making builds. Quite tanky. The character I want to go for, it's just the pieces that make it really work are not available. Like Shaper Such, for example. Like we have 600 something strength. Oh, 666. Uh-oh. We have 600 strength, which right now could be giving us percent energy shield, but instead is not because I don't have Shaper's Touch yet, for example. Good thing we leveled right before doing that. I'm gonna keep looking at this if I have these points on the screen. Is there a progression path for POB Righteous Fire Guardian? Guardian? Yeah, look at what I posted like 5 different update videos on Necro Settlers. You can just look at the progression of those builds. That build specifically. It's I don't know, I think there's like 5 or 6 videos I made on it. Just look up Guardian, Righteous Fire, 0 to Hero, Necropolis Settlers, Captain Lance. You'll find stuff. What the hell is all these freaking? That might mean let's talk to. It does not mean let's talk to, guys. No way, no how. What's up, Jinjon? Not too much, man. We're working our way towards hopefully doing some Guardians. Knockback Shrine's gonna keep screwing me. Much faster. Oh, looks like PoE2 on crack. That's a good way to put PoE1, I guess. PoE2 on crack, something like that. Okay, did we end up getting those regret orbs?
Oh.
Okay.
What have you got for me? Nothing
I have
is
money to
truly
respec,
set
okay.
in stone.
So I need to respec 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points from what I currently have, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still need 3 more passes on top of that. See how much we regret this. Oh, we're still missing 3 respects.
Ahoy there.
Okay, let's buy some more regret orbs then. Do what we gotta do. Here, check and make sure you aren't having fun. You know what we do to people who have fun around here, right? Sure. I've been told. I've been told there's situations. Too much fun equals bad things. Keystone Master? What do you mean? Keystone Master? Make sure you slow it down. I will consider it. I'll consider the slowing down situation.
Atlas, mine!
Foolish maiden, come to feed me her champion. Digestion. Mash. Hunger.
No, man, you're almost dead.
Hunger without end. The candle will not be denied. Feast. Slaughter.
Not even close.
Trample. Rage. Never ends.
So many keystones on the node, large nodes. Yep. A lot of fun possibilities with those.
Happy? Got my eye on. It's clear.
Hello, hello.
Alright guys, are we sure about this grace change? Are we positive? Do we think the grace change is going to be worth it? It's going to cost us a lot of points to go for it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. We're going to do all this and be like, I'm not sure it's worth it, you know? You didn't do any June? I haven't had June spawn at all.
Your champion will fall.
I don't know if my account's like bugged or something. Oh, sail.
Avalanche.
So dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Simulacrum.
Hey, Ember, nice. Shadowban from June? I swear, I don't feel like I've seen June the entire time. Whether or not that's actually true. No, I don't feel like I have. June's not even my hideout. How have I skipped the intervention encounters? Go back to Act 9, maybe the little pier. June's here. Maybe if I do this one, then June will start appearing.
Don't tell the Syndicate I told you.
I do need to do this anyways for my flask. Oh, you haven't seen June because it's May? Oh, yeah. Okay. Shut up.
Blessings.
Alright. Hopefully now June will start occurring on a more regular basis in my maps. Alright, we got the regret orbs. Let's do this thing. $3,800 ES. Keep track of that number, guys. We're about to say goodbye to all of it. About to say goodbye to all of it.
Got for me? Let's see what we can do, eh?
So this is worth it. Let's hope this is worth it. Evasion rating per intelligence. Get a jewel socket back. 57 suppression chance. So if we go get lucky, we'll actually have a decent suppression chance. And now we'll go get Grace. Maybe I do lab one quick lab, maybe. Get XP for it. Unless Grace is in my Act 3 at a decent level. How many centuries old are you, Lance? 0? 3,800, he said?
Need something?
I'm not old, guys. Dang it, Grace doesn't exist here. Does Grace exist on the trade site? It does? But they're only low level. How much regen do I lose when I do that?
Can I not have
Buy regen?
Bite?
And evasion will get much higher when we get some better evasion spot points. Okay. Still have enough life cost to spend whatever we need to spend. All right. It's so low level. It's so low level. Relicash.
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's go attempt to do lab. I think we can just maybe try to get some quick XP for it. Nope. 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 It's fine. We'll level it. We'll level it in maps. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Completely and totally fine. Lance is confined by Lance. Something like that, man. Something like that. Something we'll want to get then is... Oh. Is that really how fast I'm sustaining? What is my regen? Is it not 400? It's 264. Oh my goodness, it's so much worse without vitality. Oh my word. I love having a level 6 Grace. Oh, I love it so much. Map mod, yeah, I also don't have leech with this map mod. Every map is flicker spiders. Yes, please. Please, flicker spiders, yes. Thank you. Thank you, non-evadable. Not that they're not available, but in terms of like, I can't manually dodge them at all. I just hit every single freaking time. Fight flicker with flicker, you think that's the solution? It's for me to start flickering? Oh! Ah! Yes, the leaping spider! The instantly hits me the moment I'm on screen spider. I love it! I love it so much! So freaking much! Stop jumping on packs. They're jumping on me, man! Also, I have to jump on packs because our character, our thing has no freaking, what's the word? It's not like I can shoot around a corner. I don't have a bow skill. I have needs to be right on top of you melee skill. His pathing's just wrong, though. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So I need to go to lab in order to level this up to make it actually do anything. Great. Great. My favorite place is lab. My absolute favorite place to be. Clip that. Do not clip that, man. Get your price checks right. Do not get any price checks. If I get price checked right now, I will be unleashing the ignore button. You enchant my helmet for me? I don't care about your helmet. Need the thing that says 30 million XP, also known as skip the freaking part where your skill has no value.
Where there's a golden key, key, there must be a golden door.
He doesn't have the mastery, so he's only limited to 4 Unleash Ignores at a time. Unleash Ignores? He would do Price X all day. I have it saved on my phone. Why on earth, Oweezy, would you bring that up now? What possessed you to do that now? Perfect timing is not perfect timing. It is suspect timing is what it is. Very suspect timing.
The weary traveler draws the emperor of the embers, and the world attends. Make your mark. You are inexhaustible.
Is Exile's price check in aisle 3? Nope. Nope. No attention. No price check. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut it, okay? You know what's gonna top this all off is one of these times I'm gonna forget to press Coruscant Elixir. I'm gonna die to one of like the stupid poison traps in here. It's gonna be even more enraging.
When the time comes to strike,
We're gonna get a price checker day before 326 launches. No, you're not. This 326 is coming in June. God, I can't wait for 326 to be out. For this joke to die. Oh, the mod says it's gotta be true. That's not how that works. Okay, listen. Is Oweezy even a real mod? He's a wolf in sheep's clothing, let's be honest. You guys elected him. I think maybe you guys sabotaged by electing Oweezy as a mod. The double agent. Oweezy the GOAT? Okay, let's relax. Okay.
And kindly stay
With the positive comments towards Oweezy. You don't want to give him a big head, okay? Almost forgot to click it. That would have been disastrous. I just want to kill monsters. We all do, man. We all do.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble. Triumphant at last.
Give me XP. Okay, Grace goes from 373 to 940. See if that feels any different. What we're currently doing. Oh, I forgot to get a jewel too. $6K evasion instead. See if this feels any better. Also, we'll have Flesh and Stone and Vitality on. Vulnerability and no leech, though. Plus Beyond. Dude, the Beyond... Please, stop with the Beyond, man. Why did I click that? Do I have a problem?
Time to up the stakes. Let's wake up. Twin. Grasping.
Alright, mission accomplished. So Flesh and Stone plus evasion, and then we'll grab Lucky Suppress. It should be fine, right? Should be totally fine. Waiting PoE trade to work, you need to like punch in the thing. And I know that's not very descriptive, but that's what you gotta do. Okay. Respec a couple more points. We'll have Lucky Suppress.
Ahoy there!
Is this a regular league with trade or sharing with others? It's a regular league with trade. You log in and you play like you want to. And no one stops you. Ooh, 90 life, bunch of res. Let's go for 10 chaos. Lance is sharing as well with us. Just DM him in game. Do not listen to Pertinent. He is lying to your face. I am not doing that. Not listen to Pertinent. That is not happening.
have but a moment's respite?
I'll even run lab for you if you ask nicely. That is not true.
Time to up the stakes. Lashing.
Are the invasion balls interesting or just skip because of HP? I think they're worth doing. They give you quite a lot of loot. That's your call, I guess. Do what you want. Alright. Start saving up points. This is just gonna bother me until I save up enough points to do the respec. Okay, unmaking orbs. Let's try to make some chaos out of these. King trades 8.8. Don't think we'll do that.
What have you?
I think we'll go... Dude, I'm gonna keep clicking this. How do I... There's no way for me to hide this, is there? I need to save this up until I have 20 points to unspec out of this thing. There's no way to hide it. Are you deadless, bro? No, we've died, what, 25 times now? 28 times? Quite a few times. We're very squishy currently. We're in desperate need of very specific upgrades that don't exist on the market yet.
The job never ends.
I can't. How many times am I gonna click this button? Can I make it through 20 Atlas passes worth of progression? I don't know if I can. I'm probably gonna keep clicking that button. Do I just tell myself this is just an unwavering tree and then start speccing more nodes? I think I might just start speccing more nodes. I don't think I have the willpower to stop clicking the button.
Do not have but a moment's respite?
What is this? How long does that get to last? I was just waiting for it to stop. It was just freaking never ending. This is never ending.
What have you got for me?
Oh my goodness. Alright, I was gonna respec to get Lucky Suppress. Not that that would matter for something like CB. Strike nodes aren't really getting me. They're getting me percent damage, but they're not getting me ES. Do you need some upgrades? Yeah, or a CB Jewel. I guess we could just go CB Jewel to deal with that particularly annoying thing. Corrupted Blood Implicit Jewel. There is like none on trade. That's not great. Very few CB jewels on trade. Which kind of means we should just click the max res node. Or just keep dying to CB, I guess. The CB div card, the Lacrominal, whatever. Thought that's gonna be much cheaper. The blood is so much fun, it really is. It's really just the most fun thing ever. Alright, so now we have Suppress, which is 63 lucky. It's like 80 something suppression chance. Now we're still gonna get cooked by CB. Cool.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Cool. Cover the arena and random stuff. I can't see anything. It looks clunky. Oh, especially looks. It is clunky. Eyes do not deceive you, my friend. We kind of need it to be the point where we can afford to just jump in the middle of the pack and tank it. But to do that, we kind of need like 10k ES. And right now we have 3. There are tomes on the market? Can somebody tell me? Tomes on the market. Not really sure what league I want to join. If you want to run a bunch of Sanctum, Pohx League is going to be the most populated of all the private leagues by a good margin, and that's CB Jewel. Okay. Burn the tomes? No one's burning the tomes. That movement failed a while ago, man. Never had a chance. Cult lives on, yeah. Gotta be honest, guys. We do this respec. Yeah, it gives us more chance to evade. But at the same time, kind of miss having the higher ES. The respec becomes less bad if we're able to get over here. But I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get over there. Because late game we want to proper craft with like cluster jewels. Can't wait for small cluster crafting. I don't think I'll do too much small cluster crafting with this character. Holy, I love how they're shooting like little like needles at me, and they're doing all my HP every hit. Got a Shaper's Glove, easy. Yo, congrats, man. We're gonna get later, hopefully. Then our strength will be worth something. Other than just a bit of depression.
Time to up the stakes.
You do a T13 with Exarch. Don't worry, it looks funny to us. Hopefully you guys are appreciating this. Dude, it's a struggle though.
Hello.
I think I'm leaning, I don't know. A lot of it's just contingent on we need clusters, we need Shaper's Touch, we need Ivory Tower. So much ES is locked behind that. Hey Baxter, how you doing, man? Is there a world where I can just get like a couple maps in a row without a flicker-based monster, please? It's a couple maps without just a flicker-based mob. Is that possible? What is this? Does every map has to be flicker? I feel like I'm being judged, man. The game is judging me. He got coruscating? We did get coruscating, Connor, but we're having another problem, which is we just have like not that much ES. Our ES is so low. The next upgrade of saving the situation is gonna be Shaper's Touch. Oh look guys, Res Shrine and Defense Shrine. Suddenly our character randomly feels playable. That's wild. All it took. Dude, it's a rough situation, man. Our gearing is not good. Do we ZDPS with Ephemeral Edge? No. Ephemeral Edge has similar base damage to Energy Blade. It's much tankier. The main thing you lose with Ephemeral Edge is it's not great for crits. Do I need a better old Ghostwrife? No, I'm good. And it has bad attack speed, right? These are the primary differences. You die on a hill because of looks? I wouldn't say I'm dying on a hill. I told you Ephemeral Ledge is better defensively, and it's not that much worse damage-wise.
Warm nights.
I'm not like claiming it's worse or anything.
Yes.
But I also don't really want to play Ephemeral Edge. So, you know?
For freedom.
Hello?
Alright, we need a T12. Kira, do you have a T12 for me? You do, but you're going to charge me Chaos Orbs. Yeah. I don't have Chaos Orbs. I do not have Chaos Orbs. Used with Battle Mage, and it's cool. True. Well, and crit. And attack speed, but those are other things. We kick people who refuse to acknowledge rage, even when moving between zones. I've had more no responses than responses. I am not going to start kicking people. If you want to take that up with Pohx and he wants to start kicking people, but I am not interested in kicking people per se. Ban anyone that doesn't answer the trades. You guys are out for blood, I see. You guys are out for straight blood. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm gonna respec again. The evasion is cool and all, but I kind of just want to move faster and have a higher ES number. This guy has a problem. I do kind of have a problem, yeah, a little bit. I can't deny that. Is that unnatural? Yep, that was our first expensive purchase. Respect with gold? My gold respect is starting to get pretty expensive. I can't really afford it. Not very well, at least, I'd say. Beginning to be out of my price range.
Long day.
If you will. Alright, do a singular report. Wait, was that Foundry one I can run? I have a Foundry though, right? What's a different skill gem to play? Literally any attack skill with a sword. Lightning Strike? Yeah, if you wanted to play Lightning Strike, you can play Lightning Strike, guys. Is it still the best all-around attack-based skill? Yep. Can it work with a sword? Yep. Nothing is stopping you. The only thing you change is you just don't grab, like, the Proj stuff. You see the Proj nodes I'm grabbing? You just do not do that. You're good to go. I just like LS. But this also seems slow and clunky. Do you guys want me? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to put LS on? Am I just gonna get backseated about my skill choice until I put LS on? LS is boring. You know what's boring is having people constantly tell me not to play the skill I wanted to play. So if you guys want to keep backseating me about my skill choice, I'll make you guys watch LS. I'll put LS on, and I'll hate it a little bit, but I'll hate it less than the backseating. You don't see me having fun. You know what's not fun is getting backseated by people like you, Nix. That's what's not fun. That's the annoying part. That's the thing that's not fun. Because I have to keep arguing with people. Oh, you need to use this skill instead of that skill. Like all that garbage. That's always been something that's been annoying to me. Has nothing to do with what I'm currently playing. It's just something that always happens. Why not Wave of Conviction Elementalist? I don't know, because I'm not playing an Elementalist. Why not use Cleave? Alright.
Exile.
Alright, that's it. I'm gonna force you guys to watch LS. I'm gonna force you guys to watch LS. You asked for this. You begged for this. You said, Lance, please. Please give me LS content. Don't do it, boss. Nope. Nope. This is what you guys wanted. I do need to corrupt it, though. What's the likelihood I could make it Val LS? One in 6, yeah. I didn't backseat you this time. What? Why am I being punished? Also, you could have stopped the other chatters. Okay, you could have raised your voice. It ain't there. I didn't sell it. Okay, so it is there. Which is it?
What have you got for me? What have...
Close. Close. Almost Valalis. Oh, no, no, no. 18%? Nope. Still has 20 quality. Skill check failed. Yep. We failed the Val. I could try one more. Technically. I need to change my links. I need to change the links to... I could also just do splitting steel, and then I don't have to change like anything. Except getting rid of the proj investment. You know, I might do that. I might do splitting steel instead. Splitting steel will be why not LS? Yeah, you're right. It has to be LS. Does it though? I really don't like LS. Also, you want to quit? Yeah. Now the Halo Extreme, I'm getting backseated out of my mind. So I could either ban everybody that wants to ask me about skill choice every single time they bring it up, or I could swap skills until they shut up. We got choices in front of us. Ban everyone? You think that's the play? Alright. Deal. Anyone brings up skill choice, I'll just auto ban them. Because it's stupid as hell, and I want to play what I've played. It's freaking annoying. Perma? Sure, we can make it perma. Or reliable? Death's Oath? Here, there's a warning. You want to make suggestions about what I should play? There you go. Skill choice, item choice, anything. Any level of backseating, I'm just kind of over it. Make a sarcastic joke. Whatever you think is funny. Don't care. Send you to the grave. How about Oblivion? Any suggestions of any kind can go to hell, okay? I die for that too, man. How about a snack? Alright, guys. Want to keep testing it? Yeah, keep testing it, guys? I don't check unban requests. You see, just so we're clear. I don't check them.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You get banned for something stupid? I mean, that's on you. How Wheezy's got us? How Wheezy wouldn't dare. Lance isn't even his real name? That's true. It's not. Jedi turned Sith? Yep. Sometimes you gotta execute a few people
I am
to establish
positively
order.
reinforcing this behavior. Ban them all.
Glad to hear it, Maximilian.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
At the end of the Exile default, this is the celestial version of the Energy Blade. It normally looks like a blue lightsaber. There's one MTX for Energy Blade, and it's a purple lightsaber. The mace window aesthetic. Will that be detonating Sava instead? Hopefully it's going well for you. Going with the prequels? Really? Why are you saying it like that? How those regret orbs coming, buddy? Oh, just a few more.
What have you got for me?
12 regret orbs in a dream. Let's go back to having an ES number in haste. Respect, 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 respect. Respect, respect. Okay. I already have enemies cannot leech for me, that's kind of funny. I have it twice with this node. Percent life twice. No easy percent ES do I have? Would go over here. Really good ES nodes. Mm-hmm.
What have you got for me? Let's fix what's broken.
A tasty, delicious energy shield. Grace. Still have 30 evade. How do I still have 30 evade? Now I'm faster, and faster is fun. 4K, we're climbing.
Salah,
The number's going up.
careful.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Brick aura effect, impale, bunch of extra random mods. No thank you. T14 into 15 into hopefully... Oh, none of these are T14s actually. We're gonna do double X arc and just pray for the best. Don't have any chisels. It's gonna be just fine. Surely we will drop connected maps we need.
The job never ends.
Ah.
I need to not be lazy and finish campaign. I want to do only heist this event. Do you need to finish the campaign to do heist? Heist you can just like run, can't you? What's stopping you from just heist enjoying? Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. We have to do this back to back. Hopefully we draw maps in here. Word. Everything hurts so much. Where's CB dude? What's been going on, how easy? I've been getting backseated out of my mind, how easy. I'm just sick of it. Getting old. He didn't shoot blanks this time. Sometimes you get tired of just telling people, like, hey man, this is annoying to me. Stop doing this. And it's like they just don't listen. Yeah, you have to let them know you actually mean it or something. I don't know. Does your camps on your hills? Yep. It's hidden very, very well in plain sight. Connor ever get his Labyrinth kill? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. Technically, he did kill Labyrinth. Like, when you say that, do you mean like he did get the kill, but he also died at the same time type of thing? Or what are we talking about here? Are we talking about just regular Labyrinth? He killed it after he had already died with dots. Oh, rest in peace. If you add technically to it, you'll be banned. What do I mean, Kaladin? Wild Strike? Wild Strike's decent. I mean, we could do Wild Strike now that we're off of the part where we kill ourselves with spending life. Make this broad speed. Wild Strike will be a lot better for map clear, like. There seems to be some level of thought process that I don't know that the Spectral Helix is bad map clear. But yeah, Wild Strike would definitely be a better map clear. Well, like anything would be better map clear. But that's not gonna stop me from throwing a lightsaber. The lightsaber will be thrown. Regardless. Wild Strike better than LS? I think Wild Strike's cool. Is Wild Strike more investment? No, we can turn on Wild Strike. We literally start out with some Wild Strike gameplay. Just to start the stream off. I could color and do it right now just to showcase it. Here, I'll showcase it real quick. For those of you that missed it. We have enough chromes, I think we're fine. Do we have enough chromes though? Yeah, we'll risk it, sure. I've been leveling it in the offhand. I'll showcase Wild Strike real quick for those people who missed it. Don't need a blue. It needs to be 4 red, 1 blue, 1 green. There we go. All right, for those of you that missed Wild Strike of Extremes, showcased it earlier, but I'll showcase it again. I need to get out Ancestral Call, which I should be leveling, but I'm not, because I'm bad at the game. And multi-strike. Can I get that in Act 4? I feel like Cyan, so many of the gems I've needed to buy like leveled versions of, they just have not been available for Scion. So hopefully this one is. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, multi-strike acquired.
Until next time.
No positioning required? Nope. Nah, it just works. Alright. 230 life cost, so I need to change my reservation. Let's get a lower level vitality. The league broke 20k? Hell yeah.
Yes? Be well.
Okay. Let's see if this works. All right, let's try it out. T15, less accuracy. It's kind of a brick for us a little bit, but we'll run it and see how it feels. T15, T15, check. How do I get to King's March? You just keep attempting until it lets you in, is what I've gathered from people. Seems just like it's kind of scuffed. Okay. Cool. So I got locked at 227 and I couldn't use my skill. And then I was just default attacking. Why did it do that? It turned on. Oh, so I need an even lower vitality, I guess. I don't know. That was cool, I guess. I don't know, man. The thing is with the Wild Strike of Extremes, its base cost is really high. Alright. I don't know why it turned off my recharge. I didn't take any damage to life, so that was cool.
By the time we're through, no one will be
I have
able
a
to
wasted
tell
point
who
in the flip rose.
You're done, Ashlyn.
Is it my sap of seasons breaking my mana cost too much? Is that what it
I
is?
know what you're really on. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're
Like, well, it's out of control. It's 200 life cost skill. Or with the, like, the support gems and stuff, it is. I need to stop clicking the regen. Gorgon, Haku, doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get a flask.
I've seen you. Let's hope for some entertainment.
I need to stop clicking that. Bloom Shrine. I'm gonna do a very good job of showcasing the skill with Bloom Shrine on. Don't keep leveling that up. Floaty? I took it off. I don't want you guys to get confused. I'm confused about how underrated the skill is. Wild Strike of Extremes is not good enough to justify its ridiculous cost. Basically what it is okay, so it gives you flip res, which by the way, I don't know if flip res plus the mastery is a break or not, but I don't want to respec it. I'm not really planning to. I kind of want to throw lightsabers anyways. I just wanted to show you what Wild Strike of Extreme did. But the thing with Wild Strike of Extreme is its base percentile is not very good, and it doesn't give you double hits like other skills do. Like 300 base percentile compared to a lot of other skills which can give you double hits and end up being like 700, 800%, you know? Also requires me to do Ancestral Call. Which I guess, I don't know, that's just, can I get plus strike gloves or whatever? Holy! The heck was that? This light radius, it's basically the ES tax. You can either say, let me waste one of my masteries that could be something very good and get the light radius based on ES instead of life. Or you just don't run any crappy dark maps. But you have to at the league start because you don't have completion. And you're just running what's available, right? Why are you guys saluting him? Why not be an LS guy? I'm guessing he wasn't here for the context, but at the same time, I'm so just sick of this dumb conversation. I'm so over it. He definitely was not here for the context, though, that's for sure. Or was he? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. AFK? I guess just wherever he lands is gonna put an earthquake down. Is that how that works? Alright. Mission accomplished. But yeah, anyways. Wild Striker streams, ridiculous cost for a skill that is. Energy Leech we need. Gone, Ancestral Call is gone. We'll put the stuff in the offhand spot. Hopefully I can chrome it back without... Alright. We didn't lose it. We did not lose it on the chrome. Covered it just fine. Is King's March Diablo'd for you? Is King's March Diablo'd for me? I don't think it's Diablo'd. It's just... It's kind of bricked instance-wise. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, from what I can tell. It seems kind of cooked. Seems kind of cooked. Oh yeah, I need my better vitality on too. Alright. Where was I? Exarch. I wanted to do an Exarch. Nice Ghostwrife. King's March. Seems like we can teleport to it. I wasn't able to earlier. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of hit and miss. I don't know what's going on with King's March and whether or not it lets you just zone in or not. Alright, let's get ourselves an Exarch. And then Exarch is either going to go terribly or okay. Private League modifiers, there's not too much to explain. It's basically just, every zone has a couple of extra random bosses. And then... And then aside from that, every zone has a random, basically, keystone for a specific mechanic. Bigger spiders are my favorite content. Alright, let's go see if we can get a map drop. The rest of the zone, we're gonna get bullied. Should we have a random question and take it from someone who's been playing PvE since beta? What do you do, or rather, what's your mindset to keep the game interesting? I love outs with you, but I find it hard to keep motivated sometimes. I think the biggest thing is having a goal. At least that's what it is for me. In terms of like... When I am excited to keep playing or like enjoy playing, it's when I have something in mind that I want to do. Like I said, I started with the character and I say, I want to do this. And then it's kind of like solving a puzzle or seeing how, I don't know, if I can accomplish what I set out to do or not. I think aside from having goals, that to me I think is number one by a lot, is not necessarily letting yourself get in a rut in terms of like for me it's trying to do something different every time. Like, I don't usually like to repeat the same build per se. I know I can see the irony in that, because you guys are gonna say, "Oh, but Lance, you're using Ivory Tower." For me, it's not necessarily what item or what mechanic specifically, but it has to be different in some way. Like, I have not played an Energy Blade attack-based Scion before, and I definitely haven't done it with Sabbath Seasons. I definitely haven't done it with Spectral Helix. I've never played Spectral Helix before. Also, the funny thing about the Ivory Tower thing is I literally haven't played an Ivory Tower build in basically a year now. Last Ivory Tower build we made was the Energy Blade Tri-Stacker League start. I didn't even play that for Settlers. I was just updating the guide for it because people wanted it. It's a good freaking build. RF Ivory Tower, that was longer ago. That was like... That was in Crucible. I don't know if that was like 2 years ago. Now, I'm pretty sure the last Ivory Tower build I played was Necropolis. And the funny thing is, the only reason I played that character is because I was trying to... I made a bet against Fubgun about making money. So I was kind of being a tryhard. So I did the same league start I did the league before that, and it was literally just because I wanted to be a tryhard. I compete against Fubgun to make money. Spectral Throw? Yeah, you could do Spectral Throw. I mainly want to do Spectral Helix because I haven't played Helix before. We could try Spectral Throw though. Spectral Throw would allow us to actually add Sniper's Mark into the build, which would be nice too. See how that goes. We can porcupine to death here. How much more damage does the RF does this do? I don't know. Did you win the bet? We tied. Technically, I threw. So the context of the bet was the league before was it Affliction with like Valdos and stuff? I made the bet planning on going into Valdos and just printing out the wazoo. And then Valdos, they killed the drop rate, like significantly nerfed the drop rate on. And then Fubgun made the bet planning to do, I forget what he was planning to do exactly, but his plan also kind of got screwed, if I remember correctly. I was pretty much well ahead when my character was chain farming T-17s, but then I had the dumbass idea to do a tri-stack. Was it tri-stack? It was like some weird armor stack jug or whatever, and it was not good enough to do the hardest possible Valdo maps, which is what it would need to do because there was no supply of Valdos, so the only ones that had margins were the really cancer ones. So basically I completely threw because I was like, I don't know. I think I was probably a mirror or two ahead, and then I spent an entire day basically burning money to make an armor stacker, which I could have just been making money instead. Mistakes were made. All right, let's see if we can do. What's his face? Spectral Helix or Spectral Throw. If we do Spectral Throw, I guess we could just do the GMP swap, right? We could just do the GMP swap if we want to do Spectral Throw. Here, how about this? I'll level those in my offhand. We can give Spectral Throw a try. Helix quality of life is pretty rough. So if we do Helix, if we do that swap, then we can give up all these points and we can grab more ES, which is something. We can give up all these points and we can grab more ES scaling stuff. Banana? No, we're not doing banana. We're still throwing lightsabers, guys. King's Warriors works now? It worked before. It's just kind of like on and off. Like, sometimes you can join it, sometimes you can't. It's like, I don't know, scuffed. Like, later today, you might not be able to join it type of thing. Grab the light radius node. I was thinking I was just going to start running maps that don't suck. By maps that don't suck, I mean just like generic outdoor maps. Like, if you run like Mesa, light radius node doesn't matter. But if you run freaking a cave map, then you're like Grotto, for example, then you're in pain. GMP. Let's grab GMP too. If I swap to Spectral Throw, I'm not gonna keep slow proj. I would drop those nodes. If I would probably only be grabbing just slower proj support on bosses type of thing. Raider, multiple.
Yes.
Does it matter in Exarch? No. Exarch is a light zone or something. It's a zone that's like naturally lit. Most boss fight areas are like that. For whatever reason, certain maps they just decided to make just super dark. And those maps are when you really notice it. Alright. West Exarch. Anything change on the build? We're working through a few different setups. Right now our defenses are super scuffed. And Spectral Helix is... Its ability to clear maps is really not good. Alright, anyways, Exarch time.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Challenge.
Annihilation.
I'm afraid.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
Underground River? Yeah, we just did that, didn't we? I'll have my flask on for pen.
Annihilation.
Did I remember to grab that to start out with?
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Alright. We're gonna die if I don't. Oh yeah, I can turn off Energy Blade. Let me just... Okay, listen, okay. Technically, if I'm not the worst player on the planet, I easily survive that phase. Let me just run into every ball possible. No one saw that, okay?
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Alright. Don't phase. Don't phase. I don't wanna die to another ball phase. Don't worry, that's how I play Exarch too. I don't know what that was. I just I turned off the thing and then I proceeded to run into the ball every single time. I don't know. Mistakes were made. Deaths? You guys want to slash deaths? I think we're at 38. 35. 35. What's our slash played to our XR kill? 14 hours. Holy. We are washed. We are definitely washed. Confirmed washed. Gonna get better? That's the goal. That's the plan. That's the dream. Whether or not we succeed, I don't know, man. Oh, that's pretty far from an X-Arc fight. Have you tried Sniper's Mark? Sniper's Mark just bricks helical single target, which is kind of unfortunate, because we do want to use Sniper's Mark. Ooh, you know what I need to do as well? I'm gonna level, I need a level Mark on hit. Sniper's Mark, Mark on hit. Let's just do that. We do want to level those. Return proj and additional splits. Does that even work well damage wise? I'd be skeptical of that. That sounds questionable. Okay, Mark on hit. Determination's fine. Throw GMP. Sure. What's spectral throw quality get? Spectral throw is 10% more damage too, and pierces.
You will be remembered.
Okay, determination. Sniper's Mark is nowhere to be found. Do I level up in the offhand? Is this re-rolling? No, I'm not re-rolling. We're swapping to we're gonna try Spectral Throw out. Spectral Helix, the dream of throwing the lightsaber in the circle, its quality of life is pretty cooked. Its quality of life is pretty cooked.
Take care.
All right, let's just grab ourselves. I'm gonna bum rush lab for quality on or level for XP. That way we can try Spectral Throw out. I grabbed the only black Zenith gloves on trade. It's like I'm staying Flamewood. The only black Zenith gloves. I feel like I might have dropped one of those and then proceeded to vendor it. I don't know if I actually did that, but I feel like I might have. Is somebody actually paying me 10C for this? Iron Fortress? Holy. Maybe it's Connor. Drops from the Butch Call boss. Okay, I didn't drop it then. I didn't get anything from that boss. Maybe I probably dropped some other gloves that looked like it to me. How much did they cost you? Was it a pretty penny? Was it a small fortune? It cost you all I had. Oh no. NC. Well, now you're gonna be a Flamewood Totem enjoyer for a while. And Flamewood Totem's really strong on like no gear, so kind of winning, right? Does Spectral Throw have a transmuted version? Does it have a transmuted version? I think maybe, but it sucks, is my guess.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Does that sound right, guys? Transmuted version, but it sucks. Only damage on return? Yeah, so it's like super bricked. So it doesn't deal damage until it's returning. That's crazy stuff.
Influences reside in dark places.
Yeah, we don't want that. Do not want that.
The weary traveler draws the emperor of the end of the path.
Called Spectral Throw of Helix. Listen here, you little. My Spectral Throw of Helix is gonna be just fine, okay? Just you wait.
Rise
The lightsabers will not be stopped.
You were born for this.
Sir, what's our blade up to? Up to 3K.
That spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
3K blade. Let's wait till I get Shaper's Touch and Ivory. My power level is going to skyrocket. It's gonna go to the moon. I will be unstoppable. I find going from hideout works more often than not. What do you mean? Going from hideout? The whole time I've been playing not in the hideout. I have 17K flat on my power siphon.
The time comes to strike.
Are you playing like the ward gloves, Pohunger?
Things that you entertain doubt never be impossible.
Doesn't even make sense. You don't have 17K flat. Are you talking about like the actual like tooltip?
Withstand by the goddess. What ambition!
Yeah, tools. I was talking about the actual like flat on the weapon. Tooltip we have. What's our tooltip say actually? 120,000. Kind of bad that they nerfed the invasion numbers. Fun detected. Yeah, we went from 5 bosses to 2. The boss loot's been pretty good though so far. So I'm not sure I'm complaining too much. Right now I can still cope that in a T17 map there'll be 5 of them. There won't be, but I can cope that there will be.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throne is the most devious trap.
So there's only 5 in... Will be 5 in maps? I don't think I've seen 5 in maps yet. I think I've only seen 2.
Delight in your gilded dungeon.
Could be wrong though. Alright, XP. Spectral throw. What's the base damage of Spectral Helix? It's a little bit higher, I guess. Alright, the amount of time lab takes, let's just try it out. What's the worst that could happen? Not a single price check request. Chat's generous. Yeah, you guys are just a very, very thoughtful bunch. I think I got you guys scared. Couple of bans and the chat behavior has been entirely different. You guys are noticeably changed. Maybe it's fear.
For freedom.
Don't hit? Yeah. Don't take me out. Price check this? I'm not in live. Do you want me to put you on ignore? Because I can do that for you. I can give you that service. Alright. Okay, right now we don't have any. You refund those points.
Hello, hello.
No regret orbs? Do we have enough to respecialize? Do we have gold? We do have gold.
What we can do.
Still need more. Oh!
Hello, hello.
Oh, no, 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 no. Regret orbs. 1 to 1. Alright, what other points can we get out of this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7 passive points. What is a good use of those passive points? Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, int, percent attributes. I got stuck in the vortex of demolishing contracts. How do I escape? You have to just accept that you may have the upgrades you need. Once you can tell yourself that you accept the upgrades you have or need, then you can walk away. But until that point, you are trapped. Lance is making the regret values go up, dude. I've been doing a lot of like respecs. What do we need? 4 respecs here. One mastery, 2 mastery, 3 mastery, 4 mastery. We don't have that many masteries. Light radius. We'll get percent attributes. We'll grab int. Yes, is what we'll do, I guess.
Hello.
Okay. Red orbs acquired. Oh my word. The points we've spent is insane. Okay, int, and yes. All right. Let's see how Spectral Throw treats us, guys. Let's see how it treats us. We have a mark on hit. How much is that gonna cost us? 58 life. That should be fine. All right, let's see it. Let's see how it goes. Spectral Throw just better in every way. Time for a little test. A little test. Let's see if we can find a corrupted map that just isn't like super cancer, but they're all pretty cancerous. This one's okay, I guess.
One of our scouts noticed a very unusual item in the area.
I already have that completed. Less AoE, Vuln, dig map, shield ground, all sorts of stuff. Cannot be leech. Acton's Nightmare it is.
A ghastly influence lingers.
I already have reset your shop, correct? I'm not buying that for 3 chaos. Hey, maybe I buy this for 3 chaos. What's the worst that could happen? Comes an arcade map. Interesting. Alright. How much ES regen do you have right now? We have 500 regen. But it feels, I gotta be honest, it feels like I have no regen. I technically have leech as well, but it doesn't feel like I have leech. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, I gotta be honest.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This do look cool. But is it gonna be viable, guys? Guess we'll find out. We can do single target swap with a slower proj on some boss fights and see how it goes. This is a Mathel build? Why? Because I click Spectral Throw. Mathel's name will forever be associated with Spectral Throw. That loot. Actually, might have a chance to go straight to Eater. We can test the single target on Eater is what we'll do, I guess. I did not get completion. Did they res each other? Oh, dang it. Kill these guys at like the same time. I remember how to do this mechanic. Really close to dying. There we go. I remember how to play this map. He did a Spectral Throw a couple leagues back and it was Pog. He's done Spectral Throw a lot.
Good evening, Mr. Lance.
Oh, no.
I have returned from the depths of my kitchen having created a heart attack grade dinner worthy of this chat. These brisket birria mini tacos got onion, cilantro, Oaxaca and cotija cheese, sour cream and seared on cast iron with limes ready to be juiced.
You're loaded up.
And some dip. Of course this warrants a Modelo as well. If I don't TTS again in the future, I had a heart attack. Bask.
Guys, salute user error. We might not see him again. Okay? He might not make it past make it past that dinner. He's done for. He's gonna be taken out by his own dinner. Cilantro? You could keep that? Cilantro's not that bad. What do you got against cilantro? What's cilantro ever do to you? Oh, we got our first Phoenix map. So it begins.
Warm nights.
Ahoy there.
Alright. Arcade map. We're on T13s for this. T13s, alright. Let's track ourselves down an eater. And we'll test the slower proj. Spectral throw. If the slower proj works like fine for single target, I gotta be honest. We might just be spectral throw enjoyers. Because this does look cooler. And it's less cancer because I can hit an enemy from a mile away instead of being literally on top of them in order to do damage. Which, believe it or not, does feel like an advantage. Not having to wait for the blade to hit the enemy. Ickers from the final boss. Cover enemies in frost. I want those Ickers, man. I want those Ickers bad. Pure PvE, last day. This is actually like day number... Well, technically this is day number 2 for me, but... Has it even been 24 hours since the league launched? It might just have gotten to 24 hours since the league launched. Ooh! I didn't know he was doing the jump. I swear, he was hiding behind the text of like some random garbage on the ground. I didn't see the jump, man. He was hiding behind text on the ground. He was covered up by those random gloves or whatever. I swear these things, the helmets, the general's helmet, he was hiding behind them. But in an illegal maneuver, okay? I would never have stood in that otherwise. Okay, that's not necessarily true. I stand in things like this. I'm like bad at the game, but besides that, are you aiming for 100 deaths?
To the victor go this.
Will we get 100 deaths before our character's tanky? There's a chance. Holy, a proj speed. Now this is gaming. Yes, I feel the power coursing through my veins.
Well, I don't tell.
Death's the only option here.
Absolutely brutal. No.
Now this is a true Jedi. It turns out we just needed more proj speed.
When their head first hits the ground.
That was the actual answer to all of our problems. See, I was going the opposite direction. I was making the proj speed number go down. I should have been making it go up. Oh, another speech run. Embrace this. Zoom. Hold on, I need to go track that other guy down now that I have the speech ride. Hey, buddy. You wanted to hide behind the... There's more helmets, dude. He has more cloaking device. Where even is... Oh, there he is.
Your torment is over. Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Mighty fun. We just gotta work out the kinks. We gotta get damage or defense fixed. Well, okay. Quite frankly, fixing defense, our damage is gonna go through the roof as we fix defense, so. We're on the right path. +1 Atlas passive. What do I want to do with this? I guess I could just go grab June nodes. I need to start getting like my regen flask mod. Visually appealing? Yep. Step 1 complete. The most important step of them all, quite frankly, is visual appeal. Give me an unveil that's useful. Chaos damage? Sure. We're gonna need this stuff later when we need to block and recombinate and what have you. Can I start fixing my flasks? We're moving closer to flask fixing time. T15, T16. Okay, I think we maybe can get Eater done. I have 2 T16s and a T15. I think we can maybe get Eater done.
Godslayer.
Hello, hello, hello.
I still have the barbecue brisket after the tacos. You're not gonna eat that after the tacos. Are you actually? Tell me you're not gonna eat that after the tacos. You need to relax, okay? You need to relax. He will use error. You have to exercise self-control, my friend. You have to exercise self-control. What do I get for dinner? I haven't eaten yet today. Abaxith, ask user error. Apparently he's feeding all of chat. But you have to wait for him to die from the heart attack. Because technically he isn't really giving any of this to any of us. He didn't say he was, at least. But you wait long enough. The old heart to give out. Just swoop on in, you know? Just swoop on in. He won't be able to stop you. Ooh, map completion, map completion.
Now that you've had stay vigilant.
Salah. Warm nights.
Okay. I have a plan. Plan I like to call I'm tired of running cancer 8 mod maps with Val orbs. Let's just run these magic, okay? Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Let's run these magic. Magic with mods that don't do anything to us. Anything that's bad. Mods that just
For freedom.
they don't make our lives harder, you know? Blind, LE weakness. I'm mostly overcapped for LE weakness, I think, ish. Hardcore strats. It's cold. I need to relax. I need to breathe a little bit. I need to appreciate the spectral throw. I think tomorrow I'll make an update video before I go on stream to talk about the thought process of my thoughts on Spectral Helix. Let's be honest, guys. I don't think we're going back. I think I'm enjoying the spectral throw. I don't think I'm going back. It's too cooked. I was telling myself, you know what, I'll be fine just doing single target, but honestly, now that I have this, turns out I'm not fine. Wait, I need that. I gave Helix a good honest try though. I did give it a good honest try. I think we all can agree that I gave it a good honest try. And the reason I want to do that is because I haven't made a Spectral Helix build before. I wanted to do it. But man, is it rough because you have to stand on top of the enemies. And our character will eventually be able to do that, but definitely sure as hell can't do that right now. While we're in our fragile potato gear. I don't know why people like Helix so much, to be honest. I always felt like mechanically it was really unpleasant. Well, it was mechanically unpleasant. It just had really high damage. Technically, it got an insane... It got a pretty sizable nerf. I think it got rebuffed a little with the melee upgrade patch. But it's still a shell of its former self. I think it's mainly just because it was good damage. They Giga nerfed it? Yeah. Used to be insane though? Yep.
to up the stakes. Atrophy.
Oh, that's right. I have the nodes clicked.
Begin chase. Live longer.
Phased, right?
Void open. Begin chase.
That. We weren't having fun though, so it was a great nerf. Yeah, it was a pretty trash quality life skill. I can say that now that I've played with it. I said that on the outside looking in previously because I had never like actually played with it, but it looked trash. But now that we've given it the honest try, now I can talk as much Mac talk as I want. All right, purple portal to go with our purple lightsaber. It all thematically fits. All right, Eater. We'll test out slower proj on Eater. I think slower proj will be significantly higher DPS if I remember correctly, because GMP has a huge less multiplier on it, and this has a more multiplier on it. And on top of that, we get extra hits, right? Has anyone made a build since they took Vortex behind the barn? It's been 2 years. Has it been 2 years since they did that to Cold Dot? I thought it was more recent, and no. I think Cold Dot's been dead ever since they did that. Granted, we did that Cold Snap character with Ascendancy. That worked decently, but that's like... that required a thing that isn't really in the current game. It required the Architect to make that Cold Snap thing even work. Rip Shack NATO. Oh, that's right. Did he just stop making like builds altogether after they did that? Because he freaking loved Cold Dot. Looks cool, Goonie. That's the goal. Goal was to make a build we were gonna enjoy and have fun with. Started out with Spectral Helix, which was, let's be honest, it was kind of a mistake. I'm glad I did it, though. Glad I spent the time doing it. Now, we are a lightsaber build. Ah! Ah! He has a better lightsaber build. What is this? I died to another spectral throw user. I'm pretty sure that guy was using spectral throw. He has like an MTX on it. I'm going back in. That's a Sith, dude. If we had a red lightsaber, we would have won. It's because we don't have a red lightsaber. That's the reason that guy won. I'm going back. I want vengeance. Crazy. All right, that's kind of 1-1. That's an even. Next time I see that guy, we'll have to do the tiebreaker. Helix took 5 chatters. Is that how many people died for Helix? Was it 5? I didn't ban that many people, did I? Was it 5 chatters that lost their lives to it? We might have to go back through and consider reviving some of them. It should have been more. I might have to go back and let some of those guys live. It's a little harsh to take their lives so carelessly. The thing is, though, to do that, I'd have to figure out how to unban people. I don't even know how to check unban requests. It's killed more chatters than monsters? If you guys remember the names of the people that I banned, if you tell me their username, then I can do /unban. I'll let them survive. If you guys somehow remember who I killed, we'll bring them back. I'm in a better mood now that I'm playing Spectral Throne. Nah, leave him dead. Hippo Papega, is that one of them? Hippo Papega. Not currently banned in this channel. Rexic? I just type it wrong. Did I have fun playing Helix? I didn't have fun being backseated while I played Helix. But also partially while I was playing Helix. Listen! Listen! I got nothing. Free Barabbas? I ban Barabbas? That person is not banned. Free Papega Legend? Papega Legend! No. We don't. I'm not freeing Papega Legend. He wasn't even here today. Every time I unban Papega Legend, he just comes back more annoying than the last time. Well, that's not even true. It's not that he comes back more annoying. He lost. He used to be like more original with his XDD chatting. And then I feel like the last few times I've unbanned him, he just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. It's just like not fun anymore, you know? I still don't understand how Energy Blade works. It steals your energy shield, cuts it in half basically, and in return you get big lightning sword. Yeah, he's gonna come back with the quote "we." I doubt he's here because he lives on XD chatting. He's been banned for too long, so he's probably not here. So he's not gonna hear this. But how much do you guys want to bet? I unban Papega Legend. First message back, he's gonna say "we" in quotations. That's got to be like a 100% hit rate or something. I bet the chances are like 70%. We can test. I'll test the theory. Is it potato 27? Is that what it is? Unable to unban user. Okay. We'll test it. I typed his name wrong the first time, I think. I think Papega is somebody's alt account used for trolling only. I mean, that's literally all he does, right? So I can see that. Either an alt account or that's just how he wants to exist in life. Super banned. I typed his name wrong, so that's why. All right. Give me Eater, and then we'll do slower proj, and we'll see how Eater goes. Oh, porcupines, they hurt. It's a prank. It's a prank, I swear, porcupines. It's just a prank.
This This time, it'll be
Dude, how do Deadeye players do it, honestly? League after league. How do Deadeye players do it? Ah! Porcupines, why? Kill the porcupine off screen. The porcupine will kill me off screen. Evasion. Yeah, our evasion is non-existent right now. I think. What? Did I forget to click? That one, no. I have no idea. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Alcal of G farm. Yes, it. Oh! Don't kill the porcupines. Do not kill the porcupines. Ah! That's Ayula. No, that's Toll. Why bother fighting Toll? I feel like Toll's gonna mess me up. Toll knows Flicker Strike. Toll's a Flicker Strike main. Toll's gonna mess me up, man. Paralyze works too. Yeah, if you actually crit base and shatter. We are gonna go crit base with this character, but we need a couple of items to do that, which I don't have. That is in the future of this character's build, though. It'd be nice when we get to do that. Dreams and aspirations. Mortal Call, Castaneda saying, I have enough sockets for it, but I've had such a nightmare coloring. I'm gonna wait till I have Shaper's Touch, and then I'll put in a cast and damage taking skill like that. I've had just a miserable time coloring sockets, though. Alright. Eater time. We're gonna try slower proj. We'll see how this does. No mistakes. We drop Helix? Yes, we dropped Helix. Turns out Spectral Throw is just more fun. Can you not get hit by that? Oh no, don't hurt me. Need to learn what's the appropriate distance to stand away. For Spectral Throw. I feel like it's like at the end of the leash or whatever, but I don't know if that's actually what it is. If I'm too far away, then I literally just don't even hit. I need to make sure I'm not doing that. He looks kind of clunky. Yeah, he looks kind of clunky. In this game of doom. Is Sniper's Mark breaking my single target a little bit? I don't have enough splits.
Guiding path.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Consume.
How would it? So normally when you throw your spectral throw, it like let me like draw this out, I think. Like I was just looking at like what was visually happening. So like normally you're like this and you throw the weapon and it'll go like rotate, 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 right? And you hit like a couple times with it. But when I'm doing this with Sniper's Mark, dude's like here, right? And it's like rotate, rotate, and then it goes, and then it hits him, and then it bounces off. Like pretty fast. Like it restarts its speed, and then maybe it doesn't hit on the way back. So I feel like... The thing is, with Sniper's Mark Special Throw, I feel like if you have enough splits, then it like works out fine. Maybe, because you still, like... But since there's only 2 splits, it like splits in a weird direction where they don't come back and hit. At least that's what it seemed like was happening when I was fighting Eater just now. It seemed like I was only... Since they nerfed Sniper's Mark to only have 2 splits. Right, is it 2 splits? You know, and technically I have the reduced effect on this. So I'm only getting like 1 split or whatever. So maybe if I had enough mark effect for 2 splits, it would work fine. Using precise techniques, so no Assassin's Mark. Initially, we're precise technique, but I'm eventually going to be dropping precise technique. This is just a placeholder until I can go crit, which I will be able to go crit. Probably tomorrow, honestly. I'd have to check. There's a couple things we need that shouldn't be too expensive, but I'm pretty sure we'll be able to go crit. We do a POB, how to swap from RF to Energy Blade. I have a rough POB of like the tree outline. I'm gonna do an update video tomorrow morning about what we've tried and stuff, and my thoughts on things. I think pretty much Spectral Helix is too bad feel-wise to be worth it. Eternal works with somebody's asking about Eternal. Eternal, the way it works is it stops you from reserving mana, but on a blood magic character, you're not reserving mana anyways, so it's just a free reservation. It's just 1 free reservation. So you want to use it with one of the 50% auras.
You've given either.
Alright. I think we're gonna call it there for today. I'm gonna go hang out with my wife and chill a bit. I'm pretty content with Spectral Throw. Tomorrow, maybe the goal will be to set up crit. I don't think we'll have to change too much to do it, but it just requires a couple items that probably aren't on trade. I mean, they might be on trade. I haven't even checked. Technically, it's an item I can SSF farm if I want to, but I'll look into doing that tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow there will be a few things available. Number 1 is Shaper's Touch. Number 2 is Ivory Tower. We'll get a little bit better stat gear-wise. I think all that stuff should help quite a bit, but we'll save that for tomorrow. Badge time. Not quite badge. I want to hang out with my wife some. Make sure I spend time with... keep up relationships, not just disappear. Any Anoint? I'm using Arcane Focus right now, 20% ES. 2 Crimsons and green, it's not very expensive. This is a decent anoint to go for. There are other good anoints that will work as well, but this is just a pretty cheap one that does give you quite a bit of ES. Alright, anyways, we're gonna call for the day. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming? We raided Pohx yesterday. Sushi looks like he's back. Maybe, but it looks like she's doing a different, he might be doing a different private league, it looks like. I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's go, Tuna. Tuna's doing a Mazal League. I think he just started this morning, so they're probably closing on getting out of campaign, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, say hi to Tuna. I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you guys later.